All right. Big up to each and everyone. Today is Wednesday, May 21st, 7:29 p.m. Yeah, man. Welcome to Imhotep University TV. I am your host, Imhotep. Let me go through the formalities as always. Quick and fast and big up who we say check in. Is it? Anytime vibes, big up yourself, Yeah, man. No worry about who for sure get cancelled, man. Just work with the birds in the hand. As them say, a bird in the hand is better than 10 in the bushes. So here we go on. We are work with the birds in the hand. Big up yourself, anytime vibes. You see it. Mood man, manners and respect in a general. Godfrey Goldburn, big up yourself. Yo, big up, Rick live stream, aka Rick Storm TV, manners and respect me G. Seal up the 14-month membership. Yeah, man, respect. Ken Ryan Music, big up yourself, Lynette Thompson, big up. Gaza Ricardo, where you going with me general, big up yourself. Colin Burton, manners and respect, BMF TV, where you going with? Everything good? Yeah, man, big up BMF TV, respect every time for check-in and things like that still. Haunted Official, big up yourself in my general, is it? Yeah, man. Support dancehall, support the movement, dancehall back on the world stage, front and center. That is cool. You know what? That we there I promote for a very long time now. I think that, the tribalism has definitely impacted the genre, right? Yeah, man. Nothing wrong with rivalry and competition, but fight against and tear down because of who we rep. Yeah, them days they kind of outdated because it's not helping the genre, it's not moving it forward. So I totally endorse your message. Say, support the dancehall music, you see it? That is cool. Fits where I read, big up yourself, Success over hype, where you going with? Big up yourself every time. Who else checking? King Ozaya, where you going with me, general? Big up, Jeremy Simon, manners and respect, Yeah, man. Yo, say, Imhotep me jump asleep with Uno and the live and wake up and hear the closing argument. I saw it go more time, yo. Respect to all the people who, yeah, man, support the platforms, man. Because, it go more time, Yeah, we just try our best to just put some topics out, hear where the people, they must say, engage, respectfully. Yeah, man. And that is that, you see it. Just do the right thing, leave a like on your way in. Big up to all the viewers, big up our subscribers, big up to the new subscribers, Yeah, we are at 5,840, right? So we are on our way to 5,841. Yeah, man, step by step, brick by brick. Yeah, man. So respect to all the new subscribers. Big up to all the moderators as well. Yeah, man, respect. Big up to the people and wherever you are checking the platform out from. And people on the playback, big up on yourself. Always feel free to leave a comment, if you see the need to leave a comment, or the thing go. You see, big up to everybody. Big up to the Jamaican audience, the Caribbean audience, North, South, Central American audience. Big up on yourself, I think manners and respect. Big up to the people over the European side, Yeah, man, respect to everybody over the European side. The UK massive, on the big up on yourself, you see. Yeah, man. Tishima Dunkley, where you going with? Big up, Gangster for life, manners and respect. Shout out to the members of the platform, because that is good. Big up to Beast, Global Life Records TV, Not Your Child Car, Better Days, Nikki Willie, TG Media, Yo, Queen Lakeisha, Lenny Matic Entertainment, Conquering Lion 777, One Cushman, 9X, Only Good Karma Baby, Vanny Edwards, Jerome Pearson, Sugar Nut, Ricky Tan, Life Record, Private Figure, The Winner, Michelle Clark, Real Simmer Music, Lynette Thompson, Nicholas Mitchell, Silver One, The Free Thinker, Stefan Henry, Vioni Hall, Jamon, Desanai 777, Rhythm Palace Studio, Everbless, Is Addiction, Cute Browning, Black All Day, Humbleman RB, Lone Star, Sweet P, The Playback Queen, Rick Livestream, Moodman. Big up on yourself, respect for the continued support through the membership, you see. And just remember, as I said, people, just leave a like on your way in. Yeah, man, it's a way for YouTube kind of even recommend the stream to others on the YouTube streets. Sometimes the notifications not really go out like that still. It's not a lot of notification that goes out. So we definitely appreciate, the people who they are know the code. You know how that go. You see, just leave a like. You see, Cavell Van, where you going with? Big up yourself, Raz, where you going with? Big up yourself, Yeah, man. Manners and respect. All right, we have some topics up for discussion tonight. Should be very interesting as always, Yeah, man, we see where Beenie Man get a big endorsement, and we're talking about endorsement from Bounty Killer, Vybz Kartel, Spragga Benz, Popcorn. Yeah. And we have a whole reason about it, because at the end of the day, still, these are things that should be highlighted and, you know, should be discussed as well. Yeah, man. Because too often we see the tear down culture in a dance hall and fight against culture and things like that. So it's a good look to see people are endorse Beenie Man show. And let me tell you something, the real people who love music, yeah, man, Beenie Man show at the UBS Arena, the 24th, this Saturday. Right? You have what, 3 days away? Let's call it that. Or we can say 2 days away, right? Yeah, man. Get on the tickets, people. Get on the tickets. Ticket prices are very reasonable. Yeah, man. And as such, people can definitely go out and support, because at the end of the day, a win for Beenie is a win for dancehall. A win for the artists them in general is a win for dancehall. You see, that is good. So step out this Saturday, May 24th, UBS Arena. Yeah, man. Buy on the tickets, man. Don't follow nobody on the internet. Because enough of them people that you see I talk about, nah, support na Beenie Man, them not going nowhere. You're not going nowhere at all. And most of the people who are going to the shows, them not on YouTube with no tribalism. People just love dancehall culture and them know say Beenie in town, they're going. And no matter which fan base them rep or which artist them rep, the audience that goes to the shows, them not really that tribal. So all me I say, the real people who love the music like that, go out and support Beenie Man, man. You get what me I say? Yeah, you know, I've always disagreed with how him deal with him things, you know. Yeah, I mean, I feel like saying and do that Jazz in the Garden there as him first show. Me feel say this should have been him first show, so here go on. That show you should have gone early up, or him just know say him a do a first show and then him do everything after. Yeah, make it more historical, you know. Yeah, so me not agree with how Beenie Man deal with it. You look at Buju Banton, yeah man, Buju Banton make sure him thing official. Back to back, sold out show. Vybz Kartel, make sure it official. Back to back, sold out show at the Barclays. You know, Beenie Man first show, Jazz in the Garden. Yeah, I never agree with that still, but that's water under the bridge as well. So, you know, we're not going to carry about spill milk still, but when Beenie Man do for dancehall culture, people, yeah, man, people have to also remember that. And sometimes that's why you have to hold them like a musical reason them more time, you know, so people can really understand and appreciate the history of dancehall music, you know. Because a lot of people on the internet, they don't really know the music like that. They don't care to know the music. They don't have that affinity for the dancehall culture. It's more about which artist them represent, and that is that. You get what I say? Yeah, man. Big up in to Rick live stream for the super chat. The G said blazing. All about Jamaica say it's interesting that no one is promoting Vybz Kartel shows, yet there's still talk about unity in the dancehall community. I wouldn't say that's an absolute statement like that. Say no one is promoting Vybz Kartel shows. What do you mean? Unless you're not up on the internet all about Jamaica. yeah, respectfully. Unless you're under a rock still. But Vybz Kartel shows them get promoted all over the place. Because you know a thing go. You know, you go up on Instagram, the amount of platforms. Probably you might not follow them if you see what go on. But 1 million platforms by Instagram, everything Kartel do, them a post it up and a promote and them something there. So all heap of promotion are going around Kartel shows them and thing. You see, all about Jamaica. You know a thing go. Excalibur 9. Yeah, man, respecting Excalibur 9. Yeah, man, manners and respect in general for the check-in. Rebellion Starline, where you going with? Rockstar 86 have been asking since March how much I want to buy tickets. What do you mean how much I want to buy tickets? You buying a ticket, Rockstar? Rockstar, you buying a ticket for Beenie Man show? Yeah, make we know. Yes or no? Just make we know. Because you ask since March how much I want to buy tickets. But brother, you feel like say the little couple people on the internet where I deal with some tribalism and the thing is the, you know, all in terms of music consumption going to the shows and them something there. When you make a sad mistake, brother, couple of man on the internet have run off them mouth and this and that, don't move the needle. You get what I say? Godfrey Goldberg, big up yourself. I see where someone saying it cancelled. No, man, it's the Beenie Man show him up on the 25th, the following day. That's the one where postponed, cancelled, whatever. You know, yeah, that one. But Not the one at the UBS, man. The UBS one, yeah, man, is going very well. Rockstar 876, Gaza help them sell tickets now. I know so no I come with them like a fool argument still, but that don't make no sense, bro. At the end of the day, it no matter who people who rate Beenie Man, who rate dancehall will be turning out to the shows. That's just the truth of the matter. So if you want to say Gaza help, all right, that's fine too. Nothing wrong with that, because at the end of the day, dancehall win. Because me not really care who help and who support and whatever. All me care about is dancehall win. It's a good look for dancehall. You get what I say? Big up yourself, O'Neal Wilson. Yeah, man. BMF TV, as me saying, don't worry about what Beenie Man wouldn't do. Sometimes we all have to be the bigger person too. And we can't say, bygones are bygones, you know, dancehall we there, I promote. So, listen me, Beenie Man has always been a selfish character, you know. That's Beenie Man, you know. Beenie Man very selfish, you know. Yeah, man. Very selfish and self-centered. But a seven brother, seven different mind. A year ago, now, Beenie Man might not be a man for promote nothing to nobody like that. But at the end of the day, yeah, man, nothing wrong if a man say a year ago, me I be the bigger man and now what's up here and promote it. Just like how we say Bounty Killer step out and say, you're going to support the thing. I know say Bounty Killer show as well in the Barclays, you know, yeah, you know, say that's going to be a banger as well too. Craig W, big up yourself, you know, respect, you know. Big up yourself, Andre. No, man, when start the bad mind thing, brother. You get what I say? Yeah, man. No artists need to post no Kartel concerts like that, but 1 million bloggers out here are post Kartel concert. You need artists to post Kartel concert like that? No, I don't think it's needed. But if Bounty Killer say here I go support Beenie Man thing and Kartel repost it, that's a good look and they should be commended for that. But no make it look like say, oh, no artists no post Kartel concert, so therefore what? Kartel are the bigger man. At least him can show that level of maturity there. And him not corrupt like how some I want to think and say, oh, Beenie no support nobody show and him not promote no Kartel show and the whole Grammy thing in did laugh, so we not support him. No, man. Kartel now meds like how no meds, brother. You know what thing go. You get what I say? Yeah, man. We have some topics, man. You know what thing go, man. Sean Paul tour dates. Yeah, we definitely like a whole discussion about Sean Paul tour dates because as me say, a year in, year out, Sean Paul I do these things and you know, people are going like say them take this thing for a joke. So you know, we have to kind of just, you know, highlight these things so people can see say here we go on. Kartel I rep the thing, Beenie I rep the thing, Bounty I rep the thing, Buju I rep the thing, Mr. Vegas when he ready he rep the thing, Sean Paul I rep the thing year by year. 1 million shows every year. Right? Just the other day, him do a UK tour, 13 shows in a 16 days. You understand what I say? We see him over Casablanca there in a Morocco side, right? And him have a tour with Wizkid, the Good Vibes only tour. Yeah, in the US. I think that's a 16 venue tour. And then you know it goes. So we got a little reason about that still because dancehall this year is a good look for dancehall. We see the man them active, man. The shows them people are get booked. Dancehall I represent. You know, last year, you know, Sean Paul did I do it same way. Because last year, Sean Paul had the greatest tour even in America too. You get what I say? But we know the space there as well too. But I'm not going to really highlight that because, you know, the thing. But, you know, we're there for a little reason, pan still. Jadvice, a.k.a. It's a tape. Where you going with? You drop the video yet? The first thing you have to do a show, we say that the show, you know, brother. Yeah. The only way you can drop no video, you know. You have to show, we say that the show, brother. You get what I say? Raz said, me did post Kartel show on my story. Did I help Kartel ticket? Raz, then Gaza man, some of them Gaza man up on the YouTube street. I pay a fire them bun fire, you know, brother. Because you know a thing going on. Lavan Gaming TV. Yeah, man, big up, man. Respect, man. Triple double bang. All who not say Kartel I carry the genre must blind, need eyeglasses. Well, no one man no carry no genre. No one man. And that's the thing with dancehall. No one man no carry no genre, brother. It's a collective effort. Kartel are doing thing, Beenie are doing thing, Bounty are doing thing, Sean Paul are doing thing. It's a collective effort. So the notion to say, man a carry genre, it not go so. And so the dancehall thing go. And that's why the dancehall will always be in a state of regression because people are waiting for a one man to carry it. Everybody's supposed to put hands on deck. You get what I say? Beenie Man struggling to sell out UBS Arena. Me nah watch Beenie Man seats and tickets. When Saturday come, we see where go on. And then we cross that bridge there. You get what I say? Gangsta for life. You know what I think. Denton family, big up, Tolati Blake, big up. GW876, big up, JC Baker. Yeah, man, respect. Omar Ranger, yeah, man, big up yourself, man. James Van, you have a written apology ready. Me have my own too. 1 HP, big up the Trinidad massive. 1 HP, we never see a Carleen when we are reason about the cartel over Trinidad thing. Anyways, we also have that, cartel gets the green light. The Trinidad authorities say, yeah, man, they're gonna allow him to do some interviews and them things. So that's a good look. It was controversial last week as well, too. You see? Big up all the people. Queen Lakeisha, yeah, man, big up. Everybody just leave a like on the way in. All right, so Rick Storm.
Yeah, my general, what are you doing?
Yeah, man, big up with there, man. So we see the popcorn stepping at the conversation.
Right,
and I endorse the Beenie Man show.
Yeah, so me see Shaggy too as well.
Right, Shaggy.
Yeah. Somebody else there.
Yeah, but wait, him post it on him Instagram or on him story or what?
Oh, now man, he post on Shaggy Instagram.
Him do an Instagram post.
Yeah. But me I say that
person look to man, big up Shaggy.
I say that person I don't know who, but everything I echo back. I hear it back.
All right, I'm Dan Dada.
Oh, Dan Dada.
Yeah, Dan Dada. Still, see.
I want to good eye for Dan Dada because you'll call in regular. Because right now you're down in
our... you're so now weird Dan Dada, man. You have to log out and log back in or something.
All right. Right now you're down in our...
You have to log out and log back in Dan Dada. You see me? Just log out and log back in Dan Dada.
Yeah, man. Right now you're down in our Antonio like our Kelly song.
Me pause, I'm logging back. All right.
Yeah, just log in back, my general. Let's see it. Yeah, man. Big up to Shaggy. Big up to Shaggy. Shaggy endorse and the Beenie Man show there. And as me say, it's a good look. First say the Giants them as a year ago on. At the end of the day, yes, everybody had a little rivalry. Kartel and Beenie Man with the King rivalry, right? We see Beenie Man drop him G-Wagon, Kartel drop G-Wagon. We see an Asafa Powell. Rick, I don't ever see Asafa Powell. I show them say him and female too.
I never see that.
Yeah, man, Asafa post up in G-Wagon too, man.
A rich flex.
Yeah, man, he enter the conversation, you can use a G-Wagon and push me one side. So, at the end of the day, man of them rivalry and them thing there. We see Beenie Man and Kartel, like a King rivalry. And at the end of the day,
until then, two man, they realize you can, well, I think them know still, but I think them does entertain it for publicity. Because they must know, say, you have to have more than one great people in a dancer. So until them are willing to accept that, they will forever because then two man they tell themselves that they are king, You see it, and nobody can tell them otherwise. Right now, Kartel tell himself say him even the goat. Based on a status I see him put up today. So I don't know.
Yeah, but you know how that goes still. Hey, a man can't claim anything, but you know it go. That the conversation there, a Black Road conversation that still is it. Yeah, man, goat conversation. But them have to go around Sean Paul. Yeah. Anybody want to be goat, you have to go around Sean Paul, brother. Have to go around Sean Paul. There's no two ways about it. No two ways about it. You have to achieve more than Sean Paul to be the goat. You get what I'm saying? I write this right there because a musical achievements you have to go show. And at the end of the day, any man can claim the goat status. But is who qualified and who they up there. You get what I'm saying? That's the reality of things too. You see? Rockstar, Sean Paul is no goat. Brother, as me say, respectfully, Vybz Kartel cannot even pass Beenie Man on a goat conversation, bro. So we just sit down and be humble, as Kendrick Lamar said. You get what I say? Yeah, we can't pass no Beenie Man in even a goat conversation, brother. So we're not going to try to size up with Sean Paul. Tell them from day one, say, stop that thing, bro. Because once a musical reason, egos are get bruised. You see? Yeah, man. Big up Lady Janice, Boxer Dan. Where you going with? Big up yourself, people. Leave a like, likes them look away, 55 likes, we are look for, so it can be much better still, you see. But Rick, as we are saying, I'm a general. Remember a long time I tell the man them say here we go on. You see when they come on to the artist, them brother, artists will bump heads, you know, right? When you don't take it too personal as fans. Make the artists them do it, them do. If you want muster and things like that, that's fine too. But me think that sometimes people take it so personal where they resort to disrespecting the artist then. Case in point, you know, as me said, the whole king argument. A man tell Killer about him mother just because Bounty Killer say a tree king. Now, when Kartel and Bounty Killer link up, remember say Kartel rate Killer in the brother. I'm father that, you know, musically, you know. You get what me I say? So when all the man them at this the artist them and you realize the artist them endorse each other and them something there. Remember even Mr. Vegas too, right? You notice with Kartel and him shows them now, right? Him when once you see him do the what? That's the core rhythm, Rick.
Right. Yeah. No, a triple bounce rhythm.
Triple bounce. Thank you. The triple bounce rhythm, right? Yeah. You notice a Kartel kind of have it now him set and him and say, yo, we Vegas today, if Mavada today and whatever. Brother, that show maturity because the way owner for them man are go on. Me see not for them man say we send them a Gaza, the way them man are dismiss a Vegas to breakfast, lunch, and dinner, brother. Because Kartel not depend on them mess. The Kartel no say here we go on. And music him up at the end of the day. And I write this so that day. You get what me I say? Right there so that day. Anyways, Dan, let me see your check back in. Unmute your mic, let me hear what you say. I could do a sound check.
Well, we'll come out here, restaurant. Hold on.
All right, cool. All right, so Rick Stam, got you.
Yeah. In terms of being a show, you know, yeah, man, if you understand themselves when I comment yo. I say in terms of being a show, it look like it will go on. Still look like a couple people out there still. You know? I don't know how it go by when the day reach, but based on how me see like it keep them operate like 2 weeks ago, me I look at it and I say, boy, look away. But now it kind of look like, you know, it look like it in a more forward going position still. So, you know, as I say, I think a significant amount of people are going to do this still. Based on my observation.
Right. When you said Denton, you can't rip up the apology. No, man. We have to wait and see where.
Jeron drop the blog, Jeron drop the blog, because normally, me subscribe to Jeron still, but normally, YouTube would send recommendation if I in drop a hot blog where you whatever, right? So,
you not seen a blog drop yet, brother. Maybe they are weird to see him a show saying the Kartel show. I first thing that no one see, brother. First thing that's supposed to be like the intro. It's like how you do your intro.
Right.
That's supposed to be the intro, brother. Yeah, so yeah, we they are weird to see the black drop. Everyone Noble, big up yourself in a general. You know, so we can always agree to disagree, but a manners and respect.
What you think about I'm not to cut the emotive. What you think about the G-Wagon war with the two man? Or you know see it as just coincidence.
No, all right, what you going now? You know, so really and truly still a coincidence, you know?
Being them a troublemaker, man.
But guess what? No, but Rick, no, yesterday Kartel revealed Femon.
Yeah.
And Beenie man revealed Femon yesterday too, not true?
Yeah, but me understand what the argument when I draft I say, yeah, Beenie I probably get it long time or whatever, you know. But that was strategically done, bro.
Right. And Rick, what you going?
Yeah.
Those are
a Foota it sent the clip sent to first, you know.
Right.
You know, say Foota now go ease up, you know. And you know, Foota go brawling, you know. And with all them I deal with them thing, you know, bro. So if it was a case, I don't see Beenie post him thing or whatever, right? Which even in my view, I never Beenie around him page. Look like a lady around him. You see?
Right.
But when me look on when it drop or how it drop, me have to just laugh. But I don't like me have a problem like say
that's good sportsmanship still. Me kind of like them like a rivalry thing them more time. Nothing wrong with that. Because at the end of the day still it's good little sportsmanship. You get what me I say? Yeah, the man them know how to diss each other like that, brother. So at the end of the day, if Kartel drop him G-Wagon and Beenie say him have G-Wagon too. Yeah, man, nothing wrong with that.
You know, I know what I'm saying.
Pick up yourself, SMDO1. You know, all of the people them who check you know, they big up themselves, leave a like on the stream. You know the thing go, manners and respect to everybody. You see it?
So when you think about Kartel argument after, because I see him put up one status after when I say, yo, him come out and man I compete with him. You know, him did a run dance all before him going to jail. Him a run it when him in a jail and now him come out and still a run it. And once I compete with him. I don't know if he still have it up on him thing there.
Right, but the dancehall has always been a competition still, you know. I just recently know we see everybody kind of calm down, but dancehall has always been a competition. Even a Kartel time. The Kartel did a compete with with Beenie and Bounty and the wall.
Most definitely.
Right, so nothing wrong, man. Competition is good, man. So, you know, Kartel get to work already. To Kartel gonna make you know, say, yeah, I mean, did I run the place then? I mean, I run it. No one, yada. That is fair for him to say as well. Me not fight him down for that. Dancehall is always a competition. Gio Bailey, no, man. Me not gonna say all Gaza fans. You know, some of the Gaza fans, them, you know, then get to work too. You know it go. Keep it real. King Militancy. Yeah, man. Big up yourself in a King Militancy. All the people there, just big up to Akon, you know. Yeah, man. Respect me, general. All right.
I don't want to do all over the place series, you know. I just look for like what Kartel I say. I look for gangster for life comment, but we can't get to that one right there. I look for what Kartel I say, before prison, during prison, and after prison, Vybz Kartel was on his running dancehall. People wait till he come home to try to compete. It's no competition. It's one thing. He doesn't have to be humble. He is the greatest, the GOAT, the best to ever do it. That's it. So right. That's how Kartel I say, you know. Yeah. So you would have viewed it away the way you would have say, well, since him forward out, you know, man, I run out and man, I show them colors and them thing they are. You feel like say, well, you know, from dancehall lively, people are gonna just try to incorporate themselves in the eye.
Here we go on still, you know, say with dancehall being active now and them something there still, you know, you kind of realize it's a lot of competition still, you know, in terms of people saying here we go on now. We are keep certain on the conversation as well.
Yeah, because you will last, brother. If because remember with even Kartel, you know, with the social media, it's not a man where ease up with social media, you know, brother. It's not some man will go so boom one day and him get a hype on social media and he make it last 1-3 months or whatever. The man don't operate that way, brother. You get to me and say every day the man they deal with viral. So if you don't know what you do, and not try to keep up and soon you will not hear any of that conversation. So I have know where you do, brother.
Right. All right. So let me make James Bond say a quick thing there. Right. Big up to all of the people them with there. Real Tony. You know it go. All of the ones and big up on yourself. All right, James Bond, what say you?
Bless up, you know, me there. Rehearse me apologies so I don't make no mistake. And when I read it fluently and with clarity. But look like there won't be the need for it. But me there do.
Yeah,
me like the competition we are going, but that a Beenie style, you know. Remember same time Killer and Beenie are war, anything Killer by Beenie by one, you know.
right.
So that have been Beenie style for when Killer. I say Killer make all song about it, you know, man. Right. So I buy my Honda, I buy one just like mine. I buy my Land Cruiser with the rims them shiny, but a Willie van. Remember?
Because you know, I think Beenie probably buy a theme car good while now, but you know, probably two Kartel I go hard with car, you know, remember a whole week Kartel a pop style, you know, man. Boom, the man goes and drop a cyber truck in, and then the man go on next house cross the road from Femos or across the lake or across the river or whatever it is, you know. And then the man goes to G-Wagon. You have to know what you do. As to how the man
and drop to compete with, brother. The vanity. That's some music more than drop to compete. They really care them thing really impress me. Some music more you them drop.
But then you have veteran. I understand what you say still, but you don't think in terms of like even Beenie and support, you can compete with Kartel musically at this moment. I think Kartel a bit hotter still.
Yeah.
Oh, Rich Tom.
Yeah. 1 second, Dan. 1 second. Let me give the mic. People remember to leave a like on the stream on your way in, you know. All right, watch a go on, Rick. All right, so this is the account that posted it first, right? Lady Kartel, Gaza Nation. That's how the account name. And they posted it, and you know, yeah. Before prison, during prison, and after prison, Vybz Kartel was and is running dancehall. People wait till he come home to try to compete. It's no competition. It's one king. He doesn't have to be humble. He's the greatest, the GOAT, the best to ever do it. As we said still, here we go now. The king argument, something me now go challenge that one. The GOAT argument, a real musical conversation that. So me understand fan base as well too. Fan base will say, yo, the man that the GOAT, but when they come on to a musical breakdown and a debate settings, them struggle for explain the logics of it still. But this a fan base, fans, them are NBA Kartel, and that's fair enough too. Not a problem with that, you see. Yeah. I mean, call anybody the GOAT is who qualified. Yeah, and is who have the criteria. And all right, so that they still. All right, go to the Dandada, let me hear what you say.
Yeah, man. But say, boy, the people are really rate Beenie. You know that when we come on Instagram, me say, put a page, post, say it, and for him page, I say 4 hours. When I scroll on and look, I see Kartel page come up, say 2 hours. When I post him and I highlight him. So I realize when the people say, I be there for I be the post drop him. If people no time or something, or they watch they like the thing when I say 2 hours, when I say I be the first one I see. Then when I scroll on, I see Kartel 1 to 2 hours ago. When I see I say, well, he just drop and thing.
I can't tell first posting idea, man.
No man, go check Foota page. Me see about Foota page first. When Foota one page,
when I say 2 post Kartel make one in the morning and one when you them at in there, I drive.
No man, me see one when I say boy lady make this possible. Me see that, and then me see one after when you in 9 hours, 9 even hours. When you them a spin the steering, and then sit there. Go check Foota page. I you see it. Foota one page. Foota one post first. Well, when I scroll on, I see Kartel, and I say, Kartel top 1 too. Because with a white on Mr. Kartel, go check your page, you see, because that's how people say, I've been here for a long time.
Yeah, but
another post where I talk about with a thing there is a whole different post that brother.
No man, I see post for Kartel post, one post of the G-Wagon, man. And you mean a 2 posts in make it right, what do you them and one with you must say woman make it possible.
I tell you that is a different one. That I one up more, brother. In post of first one when my bun a cigarette and I say yo too easy.
Yeah, me see it, man. Me see it, man. Me see that too.
All right,
me see it, man.
1 second.
Yeah. Right now, yeah.
Sweet P, big up yourself, you know what thing going on. Text, all the ones, I'm gonna big up on yourself. Healthy lifestyle, you know what thing go. I saw a King militancy last night over Rick Storm, and I think King militancy was saying he's being timed out by text. So here we go on now. Me, I go watch and see what I go on with that because I don't want nobody at all. A time out nobody just because they might have a personal thing with them somewhere else or something. So I'll be watching King militancy to see if anybody I go time him out or whatever because sometimes King militancy will say some things, but I don't think if it no warrant a time out or a delete comment, yeah, we're not gonna muzzle nobody. You get what I say? So yeah, we're not gonna take it personal. When it comes on to over Yasso, yeah man, just respect the platform in terms of say as long as a man not violate whatever yarn him have, just leave it where you not have it. You get what I say? Yeah, you know me not really carry it over Yasso like that. But hold on. Andre said them black rich. But hold on, then Andre, then when I see your type one bag of sit more time, brother. So you have to understand more time to brother, or respect people platform. And everybody platform when just come in and type one bag of disrespectful thing and them sitting there, bro. Yeah, when you can do it over certain platforms. Respect the platforms, them, bro. You see it, and the audience there. That is it.
Yeah, man. But as me say in terms of like, me think me a Kartel. Yeah, man. I call the blogger name on the platform, and I call man name. You see, but as me I say still, a Kartel post first emote. And as me say,
no, me just go check look while. The 2 posts and go one day now. My tell us when me come back Instagram yesterday. Which time? Me just go check. The 2 then go one day now.
You have no confidence in your phone, you know.
And
probably your phone will give all wrong information.
And then that here we go on. Big up better days. Here we go on now. Kartel post him G-Wagon. Beenie Man post it.
Now tell us, Missy, Kartel post where they must start for the G, it's 63 sign. Then you go around to him and the man say, you know, with cigarette and mouth, and I said, boy, Ray, me see the cheap post on the page right now. When I go by Instagram, me see Foota hype one post over top. Say, I'm scroll down, Mr. Rarty, $2 up down. This now go out of internet now.
But Dan Dada,
Yeah.
a question I say, Kartel post up for him G-Wagon if Beenie Man post up for him one.
No, I don't see any post for him, but I see my Foota hype page come up on my phone first. Say 4 hours ago post. I want to go along, I see Kartel when he has a 2 hours ago. Actually, then got 1 day now, so you know I showed that the time again. The rest of one of them after 12 hours. I tell them I see it first. So I'm surprised when I make a comment for one post. Me I make a comment for one post from Foota page. Say, but the people might get it wrong. I've been the first go on Foota like you can make me wonder why the people might get confused. And then after Foota go make either one where was I ready to hear.
So the point of this, brother.
But why Foota would have go on him live after and I say, yo, we not follow nobody or whatever, right?
I guess you see it.
Bro, Joe, me can't bother for run you down still.
Dan Dada. But hold on, man. We have to look at the logics of things, you know.
I mean, I know when your phone, I say probably your phone now get right information or whatever. But I can't tell first post, brother, everybody that talk about it in the morning.
Right.
And then Foota make the post and then it rock over. Yeah, everybody I say, boy, I see it, them a follow this and that and whatever. Yeah,
right.
So,
right.
Andre, me I go search in a black thing there.
Yeah, just check if
Andre black still.
Yeah,
probably one of the moderator them said we.
Yeah, man, they might just make him go drink some water still, but you can check still. Big up Ram on the TV, big up to Summer, you know. Yeah, man, respect everybody we're checking. All right. So here go on now. That G-Wagon thing there, yeah, man, all is well with that, and people can post up on rival. Nothing wrong with that, because here go on to people. Beenie Man, you know, Beenie Man have a right, you know, for challenge for the crown, you know. You understand
as me say Emotep until but I don't think they care because at the end of the day, as me say, is a competition to keep the fans them interested and have a debate continuously or whatever. But until the man just accept say, yo, the two are we are great artists, that go always linger, brother. You see, but in terms of the G-Wagon still, Beenie them purposely do that, brother.
Right. Yeah.
I viral king them make sure send it, you know.
Right.
Beenie post it because Beenie knows even post that on his page. I'm gonna say, no, brother, this are definitely follow.
Right. So you see them crafty.
Foota go broad in with it, you know. Yo, a red in tea right going on. So me have to go red in tea right to one.
Right.
Yeah,
right. All right, Tex. Me work with what you say, me general man, you see it. But you know what thing go to how you and King militancy thing is like when you have a little rival. And nothing wrong with that. When just rival in the chat and that's good. But as me said, me don't want him to complain so that's him get time out because of some little rival with things still. But with Beenie Man still, Rick, here we go on now. You realize now, say, Beenie Man is more engaging with social media, I think, than ever before too. You understand me? I said? So here we go on now. It's a Kartel post up Benza, whatever. I think for a conversation, all is fair because him and Kartel, you know, have this crown conversation, brother. We can't go around that. Anyway, you see Beenie Man listed our book, you see King I Dancehall. And when you see Kartel, you see King I Dancehall too.
Right, that's why I say until because even Billboard, me see put out an article with Kartel today. They address him as the King of Dancehall. Right. And even Essence magazine as well, like King of Dancehall. Me see them as a reclaim throne and whatever. I say. But even like as me say, in terms of being a platform, it would look like I'm wife or girlfriend or whatever it is. Look like she run it, but she run it with a competitive type of energy. They still, saying, but I'm gonna last Beenie out there, So
yeah.
And then go, all right, G-Wagon we are go to then.
Yeah, because guess what go on, Rick? Them the blunder too, you know, because watch go on now. When she did I dance and she appear if he pull up song and play song and them something, right? Remember, I said the man then cut out certain parts, you know, right? And I make it look like say I said dash where Beenie Man sang or whatever. You get what me I say? And it was a controversial moment. So now them kind of I read the room and I realize that the internet thing, yeah, they need to study it and know how to work it as well. And it'll work to them benefit as well, because here we go now. Beenie Man and Kartel, that two man where we still labeled King I Dancehall until the industry iron that out.
But that is not something the industry can iron out, Imhotep.
Eh?
I said that is not something where the industry can.
Well, me feel say if Sunfest gone Kartel, then they think Beenie Man have to go acquiesce.
No, brother, acquiesce, brother.
Then a Sunfest gone Beenie Man too.
No, but that no say Beenie Man will just tell himself say yo, I'm a king, and then man I'll go to a skip all around of this thing, brother. The only way that I go solve, and me not think none of them man are interested to solve it, because I saw dancehall operate where I not saying bully, me don't want to use that word, but a brute force thing. A man want to know say yo, me take this by force, me take the leadership by force, and no boy can't do nothing about it. I saw dancehall run. So as me say, if the man want to hear know that, brother, the man don't hear know that long time, man, they just admit say yo, it was we are great artists, you know. Beenie great and Kartel great and current and I do it right now, you know. So it's all that. So Imhotep, if in the last 15 years, if I measure up where Kartel do and where Beenie do, Kartel would have run around one heap of time in terms of current songs and all of that.
Man, no doubt about that.
And Beenie still a tell the same king. Why you think something? I could have every crown in the world put on Kartel and Beenie and admit that, brother. Go watch and see if you think I lie.
Right. Well, we have to watch and see we're going at Sunfest too, because at Sunfest then it met Beenie crowning official.
Yeah,
as rightfully say, brother, king of them eras. Nobody not king for life in a dancehall. King is not a lifetime achievement award. It's an era. You have your time when you're dominant, and you have a time where somebody else come and be dominant, and they should be rewarded as well. The same way how you were rewarded and those before you were rewarded for their dominance. Right. You understand what I say? So, all right, so that the big up yourself, CKP, that me and respect me general. Manners and respect every time. You see, big up yourself. Big up Sweet P. Yeah, man. Long time I see about the place. Respect for the check-in. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. All right, we see Raz check-in. Make we hear Raz.
Yo, big up to the live, you know.
Yeah.
I hope a background that.
It sounds like I will done that background. Hold on, let's see. Regulate your background, in general.
That's why I'm in phone and give wrong information. You know, keep up.
Yeah, big up all the ones.
No, but and that's straight for them, man. That's straight.
Yeah, man, but just make sure, say, at least if your background is too noisy. You get me? Right. You know where thing go. All right.
So yeah, I gotta jump in and out from time to time, car. But the king thing. Yeah, well, you see, true. We kind of look on the king thing differently, and that's why that's somebody realize the disconnect with enough people, because me would have more compare Beenie Prime to Kartel Prime, and the fact that Beenie more rounded in a lot of all the other areas, criteria, me would have consider a king. That's why me would have said Beenie is still the king. Me would have said Kartel would have to surpass Beenie Prime. But I understand what Uno has said. I understand how Uno look on it, where different eras are who rule that. Me not look on it that way, because to me, in that case, that means every 10 years a king are going to change. And me personally not agree with that. But that is that. But on my forward thought, it is a question. A long time I left Jamaica, about 5-6 years now. I never consider that long. But can you get up and go buy a G-Wagon that quickly and get license plate on it and everything that quickly? Because me thinks at the beginning, the G-Wagon thing is coincidence, you know. And also Foota say Beenie bringing the G-Wagon from Canada. So he did have to clear it and all of that. Which would have mean say Beenie
America,
by
America,
Team One.
America.
Sorry, yeah, from America. Which would have mean say him buy, if that are true, him buy the G-Wagon from months ago. So
But the thing is in a Raz. Guess
No,
what?
we think,
Guess what?
oh,
Raz.
sorry.
1 second, Eric, and let me give you the mic. Here we go on now. Yeah, clearly, I think we can all agree, say the G-Wagon never just pop out in the sky in the morning there. Right?
yeah,
Kartel post up him G-Wagon. Kartel post him by Cybertruck for him fiance, right? Him post up sent by an ex-house and them something there. Brother, I flex that, brother. Right? The man a flex. Now,
Yeah.
here we go now. The man go show a G-Wagon there, so brother. I mean, it's strategic for Beenie them react and show say, yeah, man, them have it. The thing is that Beenie man, them, me think say, if Beenie man did show a female first,
Yeah.
man, then me think say at least now the pendulum would swing over film side. But a Kartel show a female first.
but I you know why?
I already know say a Beenie Man buy film first, but the timing and when it posts and that everybody knows say that with sense knows say yo, it's a strategic thing. You know, not saying that them wouldn't post it and all of that, you know, brother, because you have like videos for Video Face channel where them actually roll it out and all of them thing there and whatever. You see,
Yeah.
but that specific video was for that specific conversation. You get what I say? It's funny, but at the end, not wrong still, but at
Probably-
the end,
probably-
one like say, yo, oh, me I go on like the delusion or whateve. Me know dancehall craft, brother.
You know what could have reached
So me know
Beenie?
say that-
Him could have the plan for reveal female this weekend or next week. Have one big plan where him a plan for reveal it at one party or something.
Right.
And then him see Kartel go drop it and say, yo,
Yeah.
have to drop my one too.
Yeah,
Probably
because
like that.
probably if you see him roll it out next week, a man will say, boy, bombard. You know what say? See it run, go and follow the man and buy G-Wagon or whatever.
Yeah.
And when you say the man have filming process or whatever, probably before Vybz Kartel. But the idea does say it goes still. Me not have a problem with it.
Me not all right, you know when we da look on it away, if Beenie go buy one just because see Kartel with one, to me I say it would have look away.
But I'm just saying, from Kartel touch the road, brother. Yeah, Kartel a flex. And here we go now. Yeah, if Kartel I say I'm a king and you I say you're a king, brother, you have to flex to
You have to go flex too, yeah.
Yeah, you have to do that. And let's go on now. That has always been. Remember, say Beenie and Bounty used to flex on each other in a dance hall, no, brother.
True.
Remember, the man used to flex on each other, you know.
Yeah.
You remember
If you want to stay up in the top league, you have to move with all the times I go, because you will last.
Yeah, because what's the story? When Bounty Killer did do, girl them have the face and them have the figure, right? Remind me of the Benz, the Lexus, and the Beamer. You see, right there, so Rick, the dancehall culture was say, yeah, it's either you have a Lexus, a Benz, or a Beamer. Because remember, drive all Suzuki, Bounty started out driving a black Acura Integra. It was a black Acura, you know. You understand me? I say, even Bounty in prime when he hot, boss and hot. Acura, he used to drive one black Acura. James Bond will know that too. What I'm saying is, and then the man upgrade. Remember, Bounty have a Land Cruiser and them sitting there. So them always a flex, brother.
Yeah, but like what James Bond said earlier, I wish Beenie did a flex with some song, yo. So if Kartel drop a song, Beenie drop a song too. Yeah.
No, Raz.
Beenie.
Me not tell Beenie if we go there, so brother. Beenie must stick to him strengths. Don't try to do that with Kartel, brother. Kartel will trick him, man.
No, but other that, we have to just face reality, brother. Because the thing is, Beenie, in the as we say, last 15 years or so, yeah, Beenie Man is there as Beenie Man and so forth. But musically, he not put out a lot of hits like that. So, I like say, you know, if you measure Kartel, in that period of time, you know, him have like a lot of hits. Somebody hear them, some of the time at least 2 or 3 big ones him secure or whatever. So I don't think that is a road where him can actually follow up on.
So one of the things would have helped him. One of the things.
Yeah, if you put out music, but Beenie Man still put out music, brother.
1 second, Raz. You know, easy in a doggy. You know what said? That's a drum line rhythm, not true. when Mavado said, I what cause it? And him said, Chew, me, I'm busy. Right. And buy 2X5. Right?
Yeah,
Because remember back then, as me saying, brother, man, the man them used to flex, Lexus, Benz, or Beamer. And when
and then I tell it clap back and I say the area, the Beamer, the Honda had up to what?
Right, add up to what, 4.8 million or whatever. You talk about crappy van, whatever. Yeah. Because remember them time to man used to drive Toyota area too. That was a thing because remember the area was like the imitation Lexus, so to speak.
Right.
I mean, a Toyota make Lexus, but the certain models of Lexus where they make them have the Toyota version I too. You see it?
More of the man them start flex some hotel and some supermarket and some business, yo. That more the man them start. No,
I think it will take time still in terms of them thing there because the idea is a big chunk of the food jump out of Beenie and even Kartel pocket, because when come on to Kartel, remember saying beat off a couple of years in a prison, restricting thing, even though it's still a read food and read said way. And even Beenie, all our Beenie I do, a lot of it 15 years gone out of when should I do at this moment because they have no visa. You get to me, I say, so, in my view, them still rich and everything, but a piece of food gone out of them pockets still. So probably I eat them and try to hype up back and steady up on certain levels. So we'll see how that goes still.
Right.
Let me tell you why I say so imitative. Come hard. Forward up in life, me are always one of the few people who, no matter what me do in life, no matter how much money me I make or what, me not believe in the Gucci and the this and the that and the Benz and the Beamer and all them something, brother. Me is a man who always, amongst my friends, me always I say, yo, brother, that's not a joke thing. Me could buy a house and me could find business and them thing there. See, I have some man who live in a all broke down rent house and have the most expensive car, which don't make no sense to me.
Hey, for 1 second there, brother. Hey, Rick, what said the streamer flow nice, right?
Right.
And yeah, man, and I said 300 people, you see kind of clocking on him someday. Because when we go back into the studio, I'm see what I go on sometime, throughout the stream, 300 odd people there, I listen. Right? The man them deliberately I buy the views just to try to hide the numbers bro.
Yeah, as I waste my time look on him, because at the end of the day, I just know say when midstream done, I go have my real numbers them are show. Right. So if you want to waste money, that have your business.
True.
When I have at least 300-400 steady people, sometime all 500.
Right.
So my name a responsible when man I do. Cause that not stop nothing at all.
Man, that's kind of weird.
The only thing I do I just
that.
Man, them just weird, brother.
Man, them weird, brother. But people just leave a like on the stream, Leave a like on the stream. The genuine likes, just leave a like. Because, as me say, the real numbers.
Once the real people and check in, then I check out back till the stream done. Like, we have a 1 and 2 man where can't stay and take with themselves still. But the majority are going to stay there, brother.
Right. I'm big up to the people there, man.
Now we accept that, brother.
Yeah, man. Respect everybody with there and check in and hold the fort. Big up to the people who watch on them TV too. And big up the silent listeners them too. You know the thing go. You get what me I say? Yeah, man. Remember as well too. If a person want to check in and say them 2 cents, so to speak, the link is pinned at the top of the chat. We don't have a problem with the engagement. We just not go deal with the stylings or the disrespecting. You see? So all right, that's all that there. But with Beenie Man 3 Rick.
Right.
In the preview a song, I try to remember if no, that wasn't the Vybz Kartel this. In the preview a song, I didn't talk about the Maserati, right? Yeah. You remember that when I played in the car? Was that the Kartel?
No, that was a Kartel this man. Drive by and I remember Maserati.
Right. So right, that's so good. So even that's so the man I tell you said that him have the Maserati, brother.
Right.
And remember say Maserati is just a unique car because a top is actually a luxury type of car, right?
Man, them top type of car too as well, man. Now you hear me?
Yeah, man, Maserati a top vehicle.
Oh, look like he must have chip out, so I don't know what's going on. Yeah, man. They come on to them car there, a top car there, man. Gio say rental. Beenie they not rich, Gio, man. Look how long Beenie make money. Beenie almost make money probably from, I don't know, probably I want young you, Beenie, I make money from before you're born, brother. As a number one artist all over the world. Beenie have a whole heap of money, brother. I get to me, I say probably need a skin shit when in there Jamaica because you know a thing go. But no, he can't spend it broad in now because him there work a foreign and more money around set speed. So I just say thing go. Yeah, man, look like Imhotep chick pound. So
no for them carry to Rick, at least them enough.
When someone laugh about the general car rental, Beenie them have a whole heap of money, man. Beenie have a rent car. But that easy, you know.
No, but the thing is, I saw where somebody was saying it looked like Kartel must hear say Beenie by G-Wagon, but I don't think so. You know the reason why? Remember Kartel, you know, when Kartel did land, you know, a G-Wagon in that deal with. I remember that was Beenie did take a neck when Beenie man did land to a G-Wagon in the inner. We not at the first time. So you see the two of them in a G-Wagon, brother.
G-Wagon another thing. G-Wagon another thing still. So the two man them could have just won a G-Wagon, yo. A coincidence, yo. That's for me see it still.
But that man them just a live some life, you know, brother. Them man in them brain are saying, you know, long me not touch out in the world, bro. Yes, it. So man them just no say yeah, they say thing there. But me glad Visi say, yo, you know, I think loud. And boy, when I think when me glad to say Imhotep, say we can come out and like a evening time and speak and dance all for the most part. You know, remember saying like I remember for last year or year before, what if I conversation them as straight from dance like all TikTok and you know some all different type of places, you know. You get me I say? But you not hear me?
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, but sometime, Rick, you have some time to brother. When you look at your set, all right, here we go on now. You know. Yeah, man. When we look and see what we can reason about. Sometimes I saw TikTok sitting on some politics thing and somebody have to go over in some lane. And as me, I say, I'm kind of glad where we can just hold an entertainment conversation based on what go on now in the space.
Exactly. You know, so me glad for that, man. I me appreciate that said speed. I get to me I say. But as me say, bro, the people them just know say, yo, the artists them when I see the artists them I do what them I do, man. Just give thanks. But if them me understand say maybe they do it in a some little shady way still because me understand fans where they say, yo, boy, Beenie, why you know I post thing there in that atmosphere to make it look like say boy Ray. But I just say it go, bro. You know?
Right.
Yo, me I forgot jump off, but before me jump off, me stir up little trouble. The Gaza fans them what he said earlier about say Kartel help Beenie sell ticket. Oh, me see it, you know. Nobody buy ticket because Kartel post a flyer. What Kartel do is help, market it, promote it, make people know about it. If whatever is on the flyer, the entertainment that is provided on the flyer, and that are gonna make people buy a ticket. So I saw me look on it.
Well, not easy, you know. So let me ask you a question, Imhotep. So I want make Kartel delete the post of us.
Which the one I posted up a while ago?
No, man, I want to post it, the Beenie Man flyer.
The Beenie Man flyer?
Delete it?
Well, guess I go on. I mean, I think nothing wrong with it because I guess I go on now. The people them don't see it already, so that can't change.
I don't know if I because him see the G-Wagon argument after.
Well, at the end of the day too, no, I don't think so. I mean, I think Kartel see that either. No, because guess I go on. If Kartel appeared that way, if I'm bound to kill a post, it Kartel would not repost it in I'm story.
No, me know about me. Probably when they not pre. No, man, it not expire healthy lifestyle, man. Expire what, man? Remember, a thousand something Kartel post on him thing there, you know. And about a hour after him delete it, you know. You see?
It's the next talking point that Kartel create.
No, but what may I say is in the same time. Because when Foota posted G-Wagon business, it was remember I say I know like a Beenie platform, you know. So you know say a lot of people never just pick it up same time. So it take a little while before the argument starts spread across social media. You get to me I say you want them?
Right.
He put up a post and I say, yo, get the youth them for reciprocate team energy or something like that. I don't remember exactly what he was saying.
Right.
You know, but that'll be after. And I know I think that post up there, if me not lie, I probably just expire or whatever. Right?
But Kartel is a man who know for the internet too, you know.
Yeah.
One Cushman, big up yourself, you know a thing going, you know. Big up yourself, original youth. Respect to time will tell for the super sticker. Yeah, man. Big up and respect. More
But yo,
like,
me a circle quick. Me a circle quick.
yeah, man, Razman. Big up yourself, man. All right, so you're going now. Lady Janice, yeah, man. Respect, you know, Lady Janice. Creative digital enterprise. You know, say Rick Storm there, man. Rick Storm platform. You know, say is like a similar kind of reason, kind of settings. Cause you know it go. Yeah, we say family settings. I will just reason. You know, if a Rick Storm, in the Marrows, you know, we over there, we are all the reason. Whatever the topic is, all right. So people them rate the conversation and them engage, and then there, whether 3, 4, 5, 6 hours them there. So respect to everybody for the continued support. Subi check in. Big up yourself in a Subi. You know, yeah, man. You have the bad reggae song. Yeah, man. Big up yourself. Big up Carter.
Yeah, I like it, man.
Yeah, man. Subi one bad man, no doubt about it. Big up yourself to Kalo and Nibes. All right, Subi, let me hear what you have to say now, as it relates to the reasoning. Yeah.
I know, man. I say, you know, tell the people them all the while, say the artists, I'm gonna left them on the road, you know. People them not here. You know what I say? No matter what them want to say. Artists always left them on the road. Artists link up on artists, good back, and them just look shame. You know what I say? So I like people when get up and fight for artists. Artists are like politicians, you know.
Right.
Man, a war of a politician and a live each other of a politician. You never yet see Manley and see a guy fight, you know. Never yet see Rose Golden and PJ Pattis in a fight. As a matter of fact, the man they when they come out of politics and the man they start talk about each other, you know, them speak so highly of each other. And then pitney them go to the same school and then meet up at them pitney them party and all them things there. So artists here too. When artists are in them cast, people feel just love music and just love that. But you know, so people love to take side. Because we really tribal and love war by nature. You know? Because based on the society or the environment we live in, we're just aggressive. But I'm a big man story. The artist is a big man. You see? Kartel is a man. Yeah, and Bounty Killer is a man who will just forward a Beenie show. Beenie is a man who do likewise. And Beenie been doing that for years. I'm going to keep it on a war. Next thing you see, I man keep it on the stage and sing song for song. Killer and Beenie man war. Next thing Beenie and Killer you see apart. Good upon all versus. You understand me? I say artists always get left a road and you go around and build enemy. And I create enemy for yourself. The thing says you do nothing. And you hurt somebody. You think so none of the artists that come to jail come look for your ticket and help us every time and you're alone in that by you know much man get that's problem. And get all analyzed because they run and take up artist thing for the head. You know man all now Mavado and Gaza war. You know much man get to go them face bust off, brother. You know much I select them to get them face slap off. And when you look at Kartel and Mavado good. Kartel come out of prison and I big up Mavado. That's a free Kartel. Yo, man, a fool, brother. You get up a fight over politician and artist. You don't have no sense. You fight over Jesus and God.
But Subi, just to add to that, you know, Vybz Kartel did say in the interview, right? Was it the Drink Champs or Breakfast Club or what? One of those interviews, right? If memory serves me right. Vybz Kartel said Imam Mavado was quote unquote communicating behind the scenes and say, make we don't do it, man.
Man, manufacture the war, brother.
Right. So the two man them collude, manufacture a part of the war. Because remember, you know, right after they meet with the government and them sitting there, you know, yeah, they kind of get a warning and whatever.
And I realize how powerful the war is.
Right. So the two man them plan up behind the scenes, brother, and say, make we go and do it, you know. But you know it go. And the man them say, cool, and watch it go on. Even during that time there, you have Gully and Gaza fans who done dirt each other, and then no know say the two man them just the behind the scenes are going to do it normally.
I hear that. All right. And I know so one time DJ Sunshine was manufacture award me and the boy acting and I say, yeah man, I mean ready. Let me drop the song. And I say, look how we rich now. Then Cause them time they, you know, me have we no want no friend from them. I go and boil, you know. Never think them girl is a boil too, you know. And them never too long release. So it's a booming a star. And the woman a manufacture war, you know, and the woman a say, ready, you know, it's phone no time, this and that, bad no there, you know. I'm about cartel things to go down. Man run like a thief star, take high road, but like him bigger than Vegas.
Right. Toby, quick question though. You're using like an earpiece.
Oh, you know, you me good?
Yeah, it kind of staticky a little bit. You get what I say? Yeah, and it, you know, yeah, it kind of static. Yeah. I
Look
would
like you got your piece of take it out.
just disconnect it.
I in the Bunty and Beenie where me learn how to deal with dancehall, you know, emotive. Cause
Right.
growing up with Bunty and Beenie, me never could have tell say them man there would have ever link. Because when I worst thing is that me growing up things say Beenie shaky, brother. And basically you don't know say kill a bad man thing, so you know say you don't link with them the type of man there. And me can see two man in link, brother. Me say wait, that joke thing this.
Bro, a two something there, right? Two. Let me see. Yeah. When you look at the Bounty Killer and the Beenie Man, right? 2004-05, that was when 2005, I think that was when Beenie Man and Danger start deal, right? 04-05. There and about, right? My point is, that was when Beenie Man convinced, even though Beenie Man did a deal with Carleen, you know, brother. Remember,
Right.
Carleen was dancehall queen, you know.
Right.
Remember Beenie Man and Chevelle Franklin, they sing a dancehall queen for life. Big bad song that, right? Beenie Man
Right.
did a deal with Carleen, brother. Beenie Man was the girls, them sugar, but here go on. Bounty Killer, yeah, man, and did make that shaky thing, the stick pan Beenie Man in our way. So you
Yeah,
see,
remember say when you even say your producer or not the person your manager, you know, PR, it's a PR, and you know, man that say them man they shaky. So you just look on the link and I say, boy, right? You know, so when me see man killer link up, me I say, no, brother. This no me can't look on music the same like say yo me are, so even like when Kartel and Mavado, me just see a man in a comment and say him nearly get shot in at the time there. They say that are you, brother. Yeah, because me just realize say yo you can't take this thing serious because artists I pick artist side, brother, then I pick fan side.
yeah,
So you
because
can't function a knife stab for artists like you idiot.
Remember say, you know, me go a places, you know, a man can't play man song, you know.
Right.
Remember that, you know, brother. Yeah, man, me go place a man can't play man song, man. And when me look now, the two man, they my friend Bridget. I idiot get up and fight for politician and artists. Not care what no guy want to say. Yeah, man.
right.
Artists always build back brethren. You know how much war Ninja and Shabba war. And you look at two man them a studio run joke. Two man them a studio link up.
Right.
You can't take them thing the personal brethren. Cause artists do them manufacture beef. Artists manufacture beef to get rich.
Yeah.
Artists manufacture beef to get to stay current. You know what I'm saying? But you have to understand.
But soon
Right.
we must say Kartel kick down Ninja Man, you know, and Ninja Man say must kill him and kill her.
Yeah, man.
Remember Ninja Man say must kill them, you know.
Yeah, man.
And the two of them good again. Two of them they are GP and share a cigarette.
Right. Yeah.
Right.
Even a comment there were time will tell thing that whether you made even glass over it, I think over my channel with me see Dante and I am a Matsu Sapar.
Right.
You know that my father youth and the youth around Kartel, the youth.
Right.
You know, and me I say because how me see conversation out there, if them man they work with where the one them a say out there, so you won't even see no farmer not with them man, brother. Man, they want do total different something from where them man deal with out there, brother.
Me nah do a killer do and talk back to Beenie Man. No care what. And the son of the earth. And if them can chat back. Me just say who can fix me? Nah chat. If me a killer, me not talk to Beenie Man ever again in life.
Well, guess what now? When a man take away your woman still and married her and breed her and them sitting there, especially a man where for what, about 14 years, 13 years, you know, Remember Bounty Killer say, "You batty man, boss send you, be ready for hang you," and all them sitting there, brother. The man never stopping, bro. And I remember 13, 14 years after Beenie Man have to show and say, that's the wickedest thing that me say go on the dance hall, brother. That are the wickedest thing me say go on the dance hall.
No,
I mean,
it look worse for Beenie, you know, just that me not chat to him again, because me not go take up the man ex-girl, what man done with. Me not in it, that's not my style. To me, it look worse for Beenie.
Yes, man.
But
Yes,
me
man.
not go do it.
Rivalry. You see rivalry still. The wickedest thing about rivalry now, remember, you know, even in societies as well, right? Yeah, yo, a man just got deal with your ex, brother. And one of the wickedest stylings that, brother, or craft that, man. No doubt about it, brother.
No, sir, me not take up no boy
Right.
chat.
Rick Ross and 50 Cent, right? The Puffy and 50 Cent. Puffy and 50 have issues. And 50 no stop trolling. Why? Because Puffy did actually a date one of 50 Cent with her ex or baby mother or whatever after 50 Cent. You hear me tell you, brother? Rick Ross and him have the same thing there, brother. So here go on now.
That
When you
means
look
50
at
a girl clone.
Eh?
50 a girl clone, because from a little
All
bit
me
like
say,
that.
no, all me I say still, sometimes, brother, one of the wickedest flex where the man them do upon each other is we go deal with the man them woman, brother, or them ex or whatever, are the truth that too. So here go on, when Beenie Man did actually start the angel, and at that time, you know, me did work at JMB, so here go on now. Then they have a bridal registry. And I saw me starting the angel I come at the bank all the while, Tropical Plaza there. You get what I said? And because the bridal registry, when them did open up, you could just come in and just put some money in at the bridal registry. Because I saw them they create it. And I saw me see the angel.
If me a kill him, I just put $1 million in it and just walk away.
So as we said still, you know, when Beenie Man did do that still, that did shake up the place, brother. Yeah, because members me saying, brother, your rival woman that, you know, listen me, James man, brother, people do it sometime as a wicked way of style, them enemy, man. Yeah, man, it is a big flex.
No, I understand the flex took enough man stay like that. Petty through them know so rare.
Right.
Enough man stay like that. I understand the way the minister said to me wouldn't that me no want your trash, brother.
Right. Well, no, me not go look at it that way there too, because
no, you know, it just in context. Me.
Right. But as an next man then say what? The next man's trash is the next man's treasure. Right?
Exactly.
Right. And that's why Bounty Killer didn't even say but him pick up Beenie go pick up him. Anyway, Bounty Killer never easy to, you know, because Bounty Killer
but as a man, it chip him head on that's what I say, but you if I me, you're not gonna know that. I just go put all $1 million in the account and just keep it moving.
Yeah, but Bounty Killer never like we go on still. Listen me, I want the wickedest flex.
No man never like that. No man never like that in Emo, because you're not girl there for 7 years. That means can you imagine how him and Angel cost be man all the while. And then go see this man.
Hey,
Angel after.
Hey, big up yourself, you know, Miller. Respect for the super chat. Him say, Emo, honestly, me think Aspraga are the only one where post Beenie shows. Sincerely, Killer, Kartel, them I use craft. Now people are say a Kartel selling ticket. But here go on, you know, say me not worry about when nobody I say, brother. All me care about is you know, say Beenie Man show sell off and it's a good look for the genre.
But all Killer fair use craft when Beenie Man get in visa, Killer the first man I post and I say, yo, big up yourself, whatever.
Right.
So all that craft.
No, man. I think Bounty Killer genuine about it, and guess what? Me think Kartel genuine about it too. Because at the end of the day, when the man them a look pan, let me tell you something. What the man them expect say, oh, because Beenie Man don't do certain things or whatever. Them man they must just look pan the same way and say we not care about this and care about that. No, the man them a look pan dance all. Them are represent at the end of the day. And when Beenie Man win, dancehall win. So Kartel now they are open a pray Beenie Man show flap and play empty like how me see some man count all seats and they sitting there. Kartel not there for that. Kartel knows say here we go now. Beenie Man a rep where my rep. Bounty a rep where my rep. He want to see everybody win. Because listen me, Kartel is so booked, right? Kartel is so booked. If him alone could not even consume the all the festival market right now. Him alone can't do it. Him just not have, there's no space in the calendar for that. And so the demand is there as well, and everybody can do them thing. Beenie, long time him not touch America, Bounty the same thing, Kartel the same thing. You know, at the end of the day, when the man them sell out the arenas, them, it's a good look for the culture. When Buju do it, it's a good look for the culture.
One thing me know say with we as Jamaican, we difficulty F. Because we there 2-3 years, yo, not now go on a dance hall, boy, it look like a ghetto bash. No man now do this, no man now do that. I want Sean Paul and this man and that man already. And the moment a couple of artists bust through the gate and I do it out, they are be every brother. So yo, it's like the people don't make up their mind where they want. You know, if they want this thing down in the gutter, they want it out there.
Right.
I first me see people make argument over doing the right thing because right. Like, the man them are doing the right thing, brother.
Listen me. Nobody don't care if a man wants a Gaza endorse Beenie Man show and whatever. Dance all Vybz Kartel and endorse. So here go on. Who want go buy it, go support the thing. The problem is not for the man them with on the internet. Them not gonna Beenie Man show either. They never plan to go either. And when Kartel endorse it, them still not going. So that's fine. The people them who rate the dancehall culture, they will turn out and support.
They have within their mind where they are telling themselves a Kartel would never post that. So, you know, they even know they can't compare it.
Right, because guess what go on now? Bro, Mr. Kartel said things and people vexing a brother and them feelings, you know, like it really affect them emotionally, you know.
Right.
And when them have to understand, say, here we go on, rate who want rate. But you see, when we not get too personal with the artists, them, just remember, say, dance all artists, them will buck up all of the airport and yell up each other. Remember, Beenie Man was on an interview and he was asked about it, Vybz Kartel, right? And him said, boy, him just know that sometimes them put on the gloves and go in the ring, but him say him willing and ready for work with anybody who want to work with him. That's what Beenie Man said. Beenie Man never said, oh, them boy, they Ray, and them want to be me. And no, Beenie Man said, you know, there are times, of course, them are going in the ring. And that is fair.
The only issue Beenie Man have with Kartel and Kartel have with Beenie Man that is crown thing, you know. And to me, when I look on it technically, a foolishness, you know, brother. But to me just look on it as entertainment. You know, because one, there is no visible crown where actually, like where you can say, yo, stand out or this is a requirement. A man does say, yeah, me great. And if a man want to say, yo, by this or that, me greater than the rest of them or whatever. Nothing wrong with that, brother. But if a man great, I have a heap of great artists in my business. So when I really check that crown something deeply, not really make no whole heap of sense like that. Like, you get to me as a general? So
yeah, man. But here go now. You see the crown thing there still.
Yeah,
it was very important in the culture because it create that competitive nature.
Exactly.
What I say?
Right.
Yeah. It was very important. Me feel say if there was no crown argument, not for the man them would even have that zeal they like that to say be the man. Where a man can say me.
Why is it the same? Like it just to me, it's just an extension of me around the place, you know.
Right.
Yeah, to me, it's just that crown up there is just an extension of me around the place.
Yeah, but
all right, I'm around the place, you know. But if you want to say, yo, this man really great, yeah, sure we say you can run the place 10 year or 15 year consistent or whatever. I want to say, yo, you run the place on the next level. But if a man run the place in 5 year or 8 year or whatever, to me, he still run the place, brother.
But so Rick, I since right them there now. I since Kartel come out, them as people start run down King something now. When Beenie Man take up, nobody ever pay Beenie Man the mind. He might call himself king and he might go on doing business. And I just saw it go. Nobody now run down. Nobody never compete. Oh, and me are the king. No one rare when Beenie Man take up king business and I run it down. Probably him take it from Yellow Man or we don't even know when he take it from Yellow Man. We just say Beenie call himself king. I would say, all right, cool. Like that you say. And I go. Remember say I kill us. Me now run no son a king. Me a god in this. And low it. Nobody never run down no king. I think Kartel come start run down king thing with Beenie Man now.
Yeah, but Kartel, but remember, you know, even when Kartel was behind bars, he might do it though. I talk about this king thing.
That's what I say. Him come start with
Yes.
king thing and run down king thing. No man, no, when Elephant Man tear down the whole place, the hottest thing in the dance hall, hotter than all. Sean Paul. Elephant now running no king business.
When Sean Paul too, all 06 and 05 and it's in there. All Sean Paul have songs for tear down dance hall. More than
them not run down. More than I run down no king thing when the man.
Most of them man they have God business and going on Gully God, energy God and all of them something, bro.
Yeah, but me just say never hear nobody talk about no king business like that. A cartel.
But I say I say James one, if a man want to acknowledge him greatness, because when you check it, yeah, Elephant Man, Mavado, you know, Vybz Kartel, all of them, you can look and say, well, this man probably in terms of like work and statistics and so forth, this one bigger than this one. But at the end of the day, one thing them have in common, all of them big brother. You know get me I say? So when I really check it still, it's not something where me think say, yo, me like it, you know, because at the end of the day, entertainment, you know. And me like to see when a man put out him best. Me know why they are sleep in a dance hall and just can't feel like say, yes, I can't get up tomorrow and tell we say I run a place. You have to out. So you know, when it come out to all a man like Kartel, them and they out. So you know, say if you want to be a part of that conversation, you have to out too as well.
Right.
I shot Beenie in a car. Beenie nobody never challenged Beenie about this king thing. I shot Beenie in a car.
Right. Pick yourself in the 30s.
Yeah, man, but when I really check it, brother, just look at it deeply. Brother, come on. You know, but the idea as me say.
That's what I say. Beenie shouldn't even run down this now. Beenie should just say, no, I do my thing now. Make a young man go on with the thing and deal with it now. Beenie should have run it down.
But the idea, he have to do it. I'm not saying have to do it still, but I think it better for him do it because what I mean coincidence is that him actually getting visa back in at this time, you know, for trad more globally. And you know, the thing is with Kartel, you know, Kartel getting visa and a trad, you know, Kartel hot, you know, him have more hotter music and. You know, him have that what the political things Kartel have for sure say, yo, me have blaze with fire out there. You get what I say? So him forwarding across, him not really need no what the big conversation. Plus he's a man where active with him day-to-day activity. So most I blogs, everything is mostly about Kartel. So you can just know say, yo, you get back on visa as a man where I run off the 90s and you're touching up America, cool and hydro on one part. You have to advertise and make the people them know say, oh, you're out. So one man want grab off the crown, you have to just say, no, brother. You see it, whether it makes sense, yes or no. I won't have to do a defend on that, but you have to active up your thing, brother. Me think say, what going out your work for being more and how it affect him negatively still. That's just my view.
Right. Original UJA, yeah, you know, Beenie Man and him bands and whatever. But here we go on still. You know, sir, I have a strong feeling Kartel them do bands at some fest. And you know, people are going to watch and observe. You know, certain shows, yeah, he might do bands, man. Trust me. Me feel say even down a summer jam there. You see, down a Germany side there. Yeah, man. The things the bands are going down that side there, man. Trust me. So I just time and practice.
I don't think so. Kartel are ready for bands yet. Kartel need about 2 years before he go up on band. I have to get invites together before he go up on band. Then I have to sing a whole lot of songs when on bands, you know. So I don't think him ready for bands yet. I don't think him will do it. Him do Sunfest before I never do band enough. So I think him will do it now. And him brokers not all at 100.
Well, hey, you know, we see enough of the man them did the bands thing and here go on now. Beenie Man, the shows when you see Beenie Man with I work on the bands, of course Beenie fans them are gonna use that as a comparison. Big up yourself, Mr. G. Beenie fans them are gonna use the bands thing there as a comparison.
Because me predict this, you know, what with Beenie upcoming show, where Beenie fans them are going to know, are going to speak about the performance, you know, because you know, because that is where I think they're going to try to whatever. But yeah, you know, really,
Rick, then can't go there. So Beenie look good. We see Beenie at the airport I walk, and I suitcase Beenie I used to walk in stick. Beenie look good. Me, yeah, the performance, yeah. That Kartel I move more first kid than Beenie man though. Then can't go use that. Mr. Beenie I like going to G-Wagon. I look like a helper man of helper Beenie when I'm fun.
I mean, I say Beenie don't I think that when you see my well, I say my But in terms of performance, how active, man.
Yeah, man. Listen, to me, man. Beanie, the
The whole place
performance.
are wave. You know, who all over Beenie wave a long time not seen them wave there in a dancer.
Yeah, man. Beanie, man, the performance is definitely getting better still. You know, can't go around that still. And as me say, the both fan base I go compare and watch everything. And I just saw that go more time. When Beenie man a perform and I do him shows, film fans them I go look and see if he perform better than Kartel and his shows. They are going to be doing that.
No, the crowd engagement, Beenie Man definitely have it enough. Because Rick said, Beenie Man can't be crowd that way, I mean, can't be crowd that do so. So him per se physically don't have to do much of the performance anymore because he's very good at crowd engagement. So I guess we have to watch and see it. But I would never bet against Beenie Man in terms of a performance, as I say.
But in terms of like what Kartel do, where Kartel kind of mold, it brother, we can't talk about Kartel performances and that and whatever. But if a man goes a boom, when him go on one stage, by the time he said tour the whole stadium taking his song and you can't even hear what him say, I audience hear you. We can't beat him for that, brother. I think right lane.
True.
Yeah, because if Kartel a perform and by the time he said 2 line out of his song, him have to beg the people and so remember say I'm right it, you know. Yes, it. Everybody a hunt him or whatever. Me can't beat a man for that, brother. Me think say at that you want your song for do, bro. When me really check it. So if it's a case where everybody stand up and look and you nah sing the song and nobody nah hear the lyrics and whatever, we could have come out and have a conversation about that still and I say, well, go on. You know, and see how we song them and we nah hear the lyrics and we nah hear nothing. But once a man just say one line, the audience have finished the entire song. It's hard for you to say nothing, brother.
Right, and we saw that with Beenie Man in St. Lucia as well too, where even the same song there with them sample Margie Joseph's words, right? Words are impossible, whatever, right? Yeah, in my lady saw. When he perform that song there, the people they must sing it out, brother.
Right.
You understand me? I say so at the end of the day, that's the most important aspect as well of the performance where here we go on. The people they must sing like a choir.
The man are easy in a man say watch if him repost Kartel tours. Beenie Man don't have to repost Kartel tour, brother. I mean if you repost it's not wrong, but you know so when you tell me say Kartel repost film something forget about a repost.
Right. No, we don't think so.
Remember the other day Beenie Man then do one little talking when him congratulate Kartel and some other man for them arena thing.
Yeah, man, him did come out and congratulate.
And me hear one bag of people. Yo, people ain't weird out there, you know, because me hear one bag of people after when Beenie thing, they criticize the whole thing. You know. The man big them up for them shows and success and everything.
Yes. And I think he did it right after the Saturday Barclays.
Right.
Monday they do it or the Sunday or something like that. Yeah, man. True.
Right.
So but guess I go on now. You know how them man get to work more time in a Rick.
Right.
When the artists them genuinely do things, a man have to always look for a conspiracy and say, yo, a craft I use this and whatever. Brother, if the man them do it lyrically or a man buy a G-Wagon, a man show say
so different just no, that was mostly shade. So but the people are weird or freak. Because a man can say the same thing with Kartel to say a shade. Yeah, but me don't understand. A man say big up a man on his show and you say that a shade.
Then that's why I say the people and just love. Before you say them kind of real.
Hold on. So when Beenie Man,
hold
on, I try to understand this. So when Beenie Man say big up Kartel on film show, is a shade. But when Kartel repost Beenie Man show him art clean. Me don't understand them, man, brother.
Right.
Very bloody. But bro, they're weird, they're freak.
Yeah, you are right, BMF TV, because we did a live stream and show that little piece there too. When congratulate them and talk about his show at the UBS Arena.
Right.
So, and the man, they must say, yo, what Towncraft and Mind Games and
you might try to nothing wrong with that. As me say, the way how the man frame this thing, the man make it to what Vybz Kartel and Beenie Man would have in a public what we are see with the Republic, I come and confirm or sure if them money have nothing privately. And then go in our phone and laugh and see. But whatever them are show publicly, not them nowhere near like where Killer and Beenie did have or where Mavado and Kartel did have.
Right.
And them have an issue over one imaginary crown, brother.
Right.
We got deep with this thing, it never make no sense, brother. But entertainment. So the man take this thing so serious, brother.
And if them see each other at the airport, they might go yell each other. Because remember saying, no, watch this, you know. No matter how you see what going on now, you know.
Them have show Germany.
Them have history, you know. Remember, say, Beenie Man with breast specialist with Kartel, you know. Remember when the Ninja Man incident go on, you know. You get with me? I say, yes, Beenie Man, when Kartel it hot now and inside Gaza, me say. But remember, say, Beenie Man was instrumental in a Kartel career too, you know. Nobody can go around that, you know, brother.
Exactly.
Beenie Man was very, very instrumental in a Vybz Kartel musical career.
Omar said, think that wait till after the show. Then, brother, Fan Kartel show drop this show and sell off, brother. It never matter. Fan Kartel, and I like Fan Kartel dropping show and show sell off, you know, bro.
Right.
You know, so when our artist post it on, it that make a difference. That they show they sell off from Kartel drop it, bro. There's it. Andre asks how Foota reaching a rich people leave. The man are easy. They know when you not beat Foota left, right, and center, say nah get no bookings, man.
Right.
And Foota say right now he get him book. So he might promote the show. You think them should have booked Foota earlier, them?
Yeah, man, 100%. 100%. Them should have booked him earlier.
Because one thing with Foota, you know, he might promote, you know.
Yeah.
But nobody now got the show because of Foota, brother.
No.
I don't think one person going there because of Foota.
No, I understand that, but
Right. But if talking about the show is promotion.
right. You know, because we know a Beenie show, we understand that. But at the end, just like how earlier we da say, yo, Beenie go on the interviews, them, the big interviews, them, and I talk about, yo, me no member show date and all of them things. And that's foolishness, bro.
Yeah, man.
Promotion. So, you know, Foota them would have out with that in a conversation from earlier. So you'd have more conversations around it in my view. You get me?
That shows the Foota art not clean because if him about Beenie all along and him not promote the show because him never depend it. Him art not clean.
But oh yeah,
to the put him on the show now. But if me I do a project and I'm whether or not me involved in it from a virgin thing, of course I go help it and promote it. If you call me and so be it. But from a year thing, I'm say you're my friend. I go deal with it.
You can't, and me not say never mention it, but that is just like mentioning to say Beenie show and whatever. Me I talk about you speaking and say yo when me I go do that and all of that and create the excitement around it, brother. That is a different thing when you actually are go there. You get to me? I say
him never talk about it. I'll talk about nobody now book him and blacklist and that kind of stuff. Promoting if you promote the show as Beenie, because Beenie say I king and empire and I'm being the power for
the thing is, you know, James Bond, watch this now. If you feel like say, because remember, you know, Foota, when Beenie Man touching America, you know, Foota does say any show Beenie do I him in a brother. Right? And we see shows where Beenie do and we not see Foota have nothing to do with it, like a Beenie Man DJ and whatever like that. Because but wait then, does Beenie Man have a DJ?
Yeah, man, Beenie Man have I think Richie Poon at the Beenie Man.
Right. So the point is now Foota the things say him any show where Beenie Man I get Beenie Man and book him as a DJ, but at the end of the day, Beenie Man have him DJ already. So and right now at the UBS, we see where him book Foota hype. And also, you know, let me tell you what was important about that too. Remember, say last week, Foota hype I get beaten in the space, you know.
Right.
I said the man then blacklist him on certain shows and I do and then not link him or whatever. And Beenie Man see we go on this too and say, yeah man, me go book you, man.
Right.
You get me? I say, yeah, me go book you and show say, yeah man, we can book you too. So I just saw that go to. So for Foota hype and friends, me definitely want to see how Foota hype be with it. And guess you go on now.
In terms of selector, Foota hype can select still. So I know.
Right. Foota hype selector, man, and him know music, you know. Him know music.
But me know I think say him should have book him like earlier still, you know.
Yes.
I guess the James Bond I say, but at the end of the day, music business in general. And me not lie, me not put me all out about on bridge and not promote no when me not depend, brother. Me not say me can't get a one talk around it or whatever, but me not come out.
No,
Worse the whole internet a beat me like slave. I say me not think me have to talk about when me book one, brother. A music businesses, bro.
True. And you wonder if a stylings are
Yeah,
going.
you don't know if I style, you must be mad, right?
Yeah, a true man. A true James Bond man. Because big man think James Bond. If you look on things, they say shows I do, and you know get booked for that one of them. You get what me I say, and you say, and members are you that endorse the thing and whatever. Yeah, man, go observe and watch and see what go on to, brother.
Yeah, so this is a business, brother, at the end of the day. You know, I think in terms of like, and just like, as me said, just like how we say, yo, Beenie, but in our last year still them go hard. We didn't, because even the little clip where we see him with a big up Kartel and Killer and so forth. A whole heap of people, me see in a out of the place like them come link up for whatever and race. So I think that sizable amount of people are going to be in the show still.
Yeah, man, because even at the meet and greet where we see, yeah, man, nice little thing go on, man. So the anticipation is there as well. So and again, is a holiday weekend too, so everybody are go find somewhere to go, I mean, everybody are go out, a whole heap of events are keep and whatever.
No, it's the problem with Memorial Weekend now. All the people not come south. That's the problem, no. All the New York and them Philly people and them come to Miami come keep up beer fucker.
Yeah, but that's not like a typical Jamaicans in New York kind of culture that you get what I say. So that are the Caribbean audience culture where them time and then gone down at the south and them sitting there. No.
Yeah, man, the Memorial Weekend, man, everybody and their mother down there, man.
No, but I'm talking about like our demographic, right?
Yeah, I'm talking about Jamaican demographic. Everybody and their mother head to Florida for Memorial Weekend. Best of the best, all them something. I think Jabba them keep that show down there. Everybody, Memorial Weekend, the diaspora head south.
But Memorial Weekend, you always have a whole of boat rides and them something. You have parties in New York. You have whole heap of things going on in New York and them something. And
yeah, man, obviously everybody can come, but I'm just saying a big part of the movement, them head south to Memorial Weekend.
Right. But I don't think that will affect a Beenie Man still. I don't see that affecting the Beenie Man at all.
But then you will be as well, 12,000 people. Out of 3 million, you can get 12,000 people easy too. So you're right.
The UBS at 12 Rick? No man, I'm more than that. Yeah, man, I'm more than that, man. The UBS, I'm more than that, man. I think 15 or something like that. There and about. But anyways, what I am saying is James Bond, right? Yeah, 15,000, 17,000 people. Yeah. And guess what go on now? The tickets price are very reasonable too. You understand what I say? Yeah, because the thing with Kartel shows them to, you have sometimes, certain tickets are sold out. And by the time you look at some 500 ticket, $1,000 ticket, and 1,800 ticket and them price, you can get what I say, will be available. So looking at Beenie Man show, the tickets are very reasonable as well.
The night of Kartel show down and floor seat was to $98. So I mean,
floor seat and on the floor
seat on the floor, $98.
Well, that's reasonable. That's reasonable.
That's more than reasonable.
Yeah, because floor seat in a prime area, that man.
Yeah, the prices were high at first, and then the ticket sales the prices dropped down after a while. Yeah, man, you could get a screenshot it. I know Jeremy come say, I lie me I tell. So yeah, man, but them price reasonable because on the real though, no dancehall artists never charge $1,100 for going on a show from before.
True.
A $50, $60 for a ticket for going on a dancehall show. So for me, if I man go anything over $100 now.
Right.
A good look.
Yeah, that's true. Because even the big hip hop stars, them and in there. When them have them concert, I'll $80, $90 tickets.
But in terms of like Oh, me soon frame that question the right way and present it.
All right, cool, no problem. B, I can unmute your mic. Let me hear it. I said, people, let's leave a like on the stream and a respect. Is it?
Yeah, man. Good night to each and everyone, you know.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, no, I just want to touch on the Foota situation, right? Yes, Foota should have been on it from early. Because regardless of what, don't care if you don't even like Foota, right, for whatever reason, Foota plays a big part. There's no going around it. He plays a big part of promotion inside in the dancehall space, right? And of course, his voice pushing it out before, right? Without it will always make a big difference, right? It's still effective here now, but it should have happened before, right? I just want to remind you. You remember back in the day before we had social media and all of that, right? And we used to have a brother named Joe Lickshot. You know who is Joe Lickshot?
What year was that?
Yeah, man, back in the 90s, and Joe Lickshot we always make the sound effect them from the different tool them on the microphone. And what his main thing was, the main thing he did was to promote dances, and or whatever going on as far as the dance
You
house
gonna
space.
like Stir have more time when them say, "Oh, come down." That brother they will make them sound there or something. I him see you. And I'm on there.
No, Joe Lickshot, man. Joe Lickshot,
Oh.
right? Yeah, man. Him thing, man. But what?
We make the sound them the gun sound.
Right.
Yeah, I me at that.
Right. And what I'm saying to you, don't care. Remember, back in them days, we never have social media and them things there, right? And so it was most of flyers when you used to do it and thing. But what I'm saying, the effect that he had on the ground, right? Especially when I'm going to dances, right? And just talking crap. And like I say, because he was known for that, right? And is that promotion was always big. And Foota in today's space now, the dancehall space. And remember, we can't go around it, right? Whether they like him or not, he's the viral king, right? And so so he has that effect. So I just want to emphasize that,
I strongly disagree with you.
All right, so just give me a second, James Bond, and then I'm gonna make a respond. Respect to Miller for the super chat. Miller say, Imo, honestly, no, I'm sorry. Hold on, I need to highlight the next one. I'm sorry about that. This one here, yeah. Him say, Imo, footage. I think he might have said Foota. Say the special guest segment. I got do up Nikki, Maya, and more. Well, here we go on. We're gonna see what I go on with it still. You see, but what's the Foota hype? I go there so figure hard, brother. The man there go there figure perform, Cause him know say everybody I look and see. Where him going with too. That's the reality of things. Big up yourself, Shane Alliance. So Foota hype, I got hype it up too. But I agree that he should have been booked way earlier. Not like a week before. You get me? I said the event. Because this is an event you announced long time. Very long time now, a couple of months. Because you remember, say right after Vybz Kartel did Barclays, Beenie Man did announce him one too. And that was way before that too. Beenie Man show did announce. So as me I say, them say better late than never. And them say,
right.
There's a song that was done by the Stylistics, right? But it was a sample. Stylistics did it first. It's too late. Sometimes it's never too late. You get what I say?
And it's always good to be in time than on time.
When you're going to a stage show, nobody ever go to a stage show to see a selector. For you go to a stage show, you're going to see an artist. Every top selector in the world play upon Sunfest. Nobody don't go Sunfest to see them. You can't even ask them who. Boom, boom, everybody there upon Sunfest. Nobody go to Sunfest to see them. You only go to a stage show, you're going to see the performance, you're going for the artist. All them are going to do is warm up the crowd. You get 2 drinks, whatever, you play some tune. Okay, what them play? Are your artists here? Wait for see. So Foota, yes, it's a good at it. I just don't see the value in it. And maybe
The promotion side of it, though,
give some
James Van.
promotion. Yeah, but Foota not a viral king, brother. If Foota was viral king with a book every week, the man depend literally on Instagram last guy beg for date. That's not viral, brother.
No,
One thing with business, if somebody's good for business, you don't care what them do, then get away with anything. So them can't say whatever. If you blacklist him, that means he's not good. You don't consider him as bringing value to your event. Why would I block somebody who gonna make my event ram? If I have a selector, that means sure if me book you, you're going to put 1,000 people at the venue or 2,000 people at the venue. I don't care what you want to do online. I don't care about your business. That you, me, I book a business, me, I do. A moment of silence.
no, I'm not. I mean, I respect your point, but is how I see it, as I say, it's the dancehall space, right? So that is where the effectiveness is.
But you're missing the point. I'm saying if you're that effective, you'll be getting booking left, right, and center. So you're clearly not that effective. When Mataran did hot and the people are booking left, right, and center. So if you were that effective in the dancehall space and you're a viral king or whatever, you people that have been booking your left, right, and center, the mere fact that you're not getting any booking, that means that shows your value.
But
Foota overvalue himself. That's the problem with Foota.
yeah, but James Bond, remember, based on what Bia say, where Bia says that the promotional parties, Foota will talk about it on social media.
Exactly.
So while people might not pay if you go see him because
Right. There you go.
yeah, him highlighting the show on social media.
So all James Bond know the importance of promotion and I thought that.
Right.
Remember say you want an instrumental man when I beat na Beenie man when he go up on his show and don't promote it, When he
I'm
go
not
up
talking about the promotion. I'm talking about if you're paying Foota to promote the show, all promotion.
you're not paying for promote the show. You book him from early and you're getting a conversation from early. Promotion.
Right.
Not
Well, so if you're booking it for its promotional value, okay, but saying people going to the show if you see nobody not gonna go see Foota. If you're booking it for its promotional value.
we just say, yo, he's a man, we are going to talk about it hard for social media.
Exactly.
Argument around it, It's like for the earlier part of it, we now hear the conversations around it. You see,
Right.
from a one man this and them man they name have no platform. 3 and 4 and 5 and 7 likes. Even me I talk about it more than even more or even have a further reach than them man. Put a hype have a far reach than most of them man, brother. So
Right.
talking about it. Nothing wrong with that. Promotion and promotion.
Right, and that's where the argument is, James Bond. It's not to say if nobody would pay the money if you go see him. It's more like, promote the show. Big up yourself.
I run go pick up something and come back. Give me one. Let me say this, James Bond, because I'm soon circle. James Bond, and I may have left the argument there with I can't say what I say. Remember, I say Foota say, from him step in at the picture and a calling get from the promoter, and the promoter say ticket sell like wow, That's how Foota say. If you think I lie, make him want to play the tape.
Me hear it, but me don't believe him. Me hear it. Of course, I'm gonna say that. He must say that.
No, but James Bond.
All the time on a Foota.
James Bond.
Brother, hold on now. Foota think he's way more important than he is. So of course he's gonna say that. If you follow Foota, it sell out tomorrow. Foota also me make it sell off, and me make it sell off.
James Bond, but let me make you hear this one now. Since that, you have a next blogger now. We're on Foota. You know what
B.
You know what him now start to say?
B, your device. Yeah, your device. I don't know if you are stable or you're moving around, but your device in and out.
All right, you can hear me?
Yeah, I'm hearing you now.
All right. Well, this is what I heard since Foota talking, right? A man say, him announcing it, say, because of Foota, right now, the ticket them are sell so fast, all paper are run out. It's not Foota says so, you know. Is a next man a try bad mouth Foota. But that's what I'm saying to you. For all you need is for Foota to start the argument, the conversation, and it gone. That's all I'm saying. You get that?
Wait, I thought James Bond was gonna respond.
There's no response needed. Me tell me so. Me say already. I don't. You think him bring the value? I just don't think him bring any value to be added to the show. You should have paid to do some promotion when go online go talk about it. But the money you pay him to play upon the show, I guess it's a package deal. So you talk about it and play.
You just have to be smart about it, you know, and that's all I'm saying, you know, whether you like him or not, you know, it there is an effect in that dancehall space.
Yeah, man. The Foota hype I got talk about the show.
Yeah, man.
Right, and you know it will in a conversation because here go on now. You know, Foota hype is a niche as well, you know, even in the blacking space. So if him reason about something, somebody will post it up. And that is additional promotion because it's reaching you know, a next audience. You know, not only just him, like
exactly.
People repost it, bloggers repost what him say and whatever. And you know, yeah, it's a different audience. I even see what I want and hear what I want. Big up Blacklight. So me now got dismiss the importance of even a Foota hype in the conversation because yeah, him can do film side of promotion. The promoter them, you know, that got to get them on the radios, you know, get them to do certain interviews, meet and greet and all those things, you know, all them something that a part of the promotion. You know, maybe just feel like so that's the way how Mrs. CJ Miller and them deal with them promotion. Yeah, I don't see this promoter. I promote the hell out of the show. You get what me I say? The Vybz Kartel back to back at the Barclays, they did very good promotion and that as well, you know. Meaning say that you see the promotion because nothing wrong with promotion. Everything is about promotion as well.
But the thing is, Kartel never need a promotion and they still do it.
Right.
That shows they're good promoters. Kartel never need a promotion.
True.
Kartel never need what that ticket one bit. Kartel never need to say nothing. And them still promoted, Kartel still promoted. And the show sell off. The show sell off the first day and Kartel promote straight till the show. All the day before the show him still promote.
Right. So I think them should definitely you know, yeah man, book Foota from the beginning, make him go and promote it. But as them say, it's never too late, 2 days left, pretty much. We have to just see how things work out. And you know, we are gonna always wish Beenie Man the best still. All right, let me see Big Papa check in there. Let me hear what you say, Big Papa.
Yo, bless up in everybody. Welcome.
Big up.
Yo, me I go agree with James man. Him I go hold him not good make me help sing, you know. I think this show is about where you hear Foota hype are going with a more Foota hype promotion. Last week it was nobody now booking. See then now somebody have booked me. Then people are hear me cry and I book me. Me I go do my best to I go do my best to let my mark on the road to remind them that this is Foota hype. This is what it was and this is what it is. Me not think I no show Foota hype I promote. Foota hype I promote Foota hype. Brand Foota hype. I mean, not see where I had no value to no show. Me not see it either. That's all me I say. Oh, everybody gone silent?
That me I want that too.
No, well,
Papa, me feel like it's a sorry for Adi didn't get. Beenie Man so I go and I say, but Beenie, yeah, the man apart all lag now. Are you sure I go and able put the man?
I Beenie Man do him dirty from long time to come. Remember say Beenie Man in a brother. Remember say when him just come Beenie, he was team Foota hype, you know. And then him move and go do something on Foota hype. He was nowhere in the picture, you know.
Him and the man private jet to do all kind of something and this and that and Beenie a king and how much car Beenie just buy and rare and Beenie keep 2 shot and put him for 1.
Yeah.
He start balling.
And then
That's
the
why
cry
Beenie
for
style
help
feel.
go out. When the cry for help go out, him give right away him on the show. So I know, me not think I don't know value
So
man.
this man,
Come on, man.
your fee said that cry out there were Foota cry out last week. Your fee say if Beenie man in my throw it at too.
Of course, then if you
It's
and
a
Beenie
cry
man
for
come, you
help.
come up brawling and me I do Beenie tour,
Right.
whatever, and then Beenie keep two show. And you know the part one, and the second one, and the third one, you see them know it to be found. Of course, Beenie I go feel away. Remember now you come put it out there up on social media and everything and a Beenie, a king Beenie by carrier, put it up like a fear. This, that, the pan jet when I move like you are over promote Beenie and then Beenie have the biggest show. I'm carrying a 15 year and then they will put up on it. Nah man, Beenie have to hear that Beenie have to just looking at himself and say no sir, I true, I have to get put up on the show. So that Beenie man still sickness man, Beenie couldn't live down this one either.
Yeah, well,
Straight through.
is a talking space, and that is important because that promotes show, right? And we agree, nobody not going there for selector per se, because of course it's just for the starter, it's just for hype of the crowd, right? Right, but is the that promotional space. That's what you want, right? So you have to, you have to have somebody like that to push it.
Right. Big up to all the people in there, Just leave a like on the stream, people. And for those, let's travel where you're going. Anybody want to check in and share them perspective? We're good with that too. For those in the chat who are talking about Beenie Man's show being cancelled, the one on the 25th, right? Yeah, we don't know the details. Them say unforeseen circumstances, right? And that's how that go. Almost every artist go through them situation there. Sometimes I don't do the artist. Sometimes the promoter. Sometimes a circumstances beyond them control. We see it going with Buju too. Vybz Kartel. The Vybz Kartel show where him supposed to do. Him supposed to do a show and then they postpone it or cancel it, right? Then they postpone it and push it back.
The Costa Rica show. Yeah, that.
No, I think it was a show in Trinidad.
Yeah, Trinidad.
Right, and them they had to cancel it because of the whole it clashed with them carnival thing or whatever. And it was I think it was that time as well.
Right.
Yeah, and that show was actually cancelled. Listen, the Puerto Rico show did have to cancel too, right? Our
Costa Rica.
I mean, the Costa Rica show. I'm saying postpone, cancel, whichever way. Things happen. I don't think that is nothing when the body if turn on a conversation. They could be understanding me. I said they could Kartel show over Costa Rica. Then they have to cancel it to or whatever, or postpone, whatever. Things happen. Sometimes it's not the artist's fault. So that should not be a conversation. It should not be at all. It's just like you making a mountain out of a molehill. That's just the reality of things. You see?
Everything in life is subject to be changed.
Right. Raz. Yeah, man. Let me hear what I said.
Yeah, I'm gonna jump in and out quick to agree with B in terms of Foota because when I open my YouTube today, I never see Foota live. When I open my YouTube today, brother, whole heap of man repost back Foota live. And when I listen to it, a Beenie show him talk about. So I understand how James Bond is saying there's no value in that. And James Bond did say that. Somebody did say there's no value in that. Which is crazy to me because Beenie know what him do when him add Foota. Because it's a new talking point about the show. And that is promotion, that is marketing. And leading up a couple more days to the show, the more controversy or whatever up to the show, I go help the show. It going to help market the show. So must be a good thing, yo.
Whereas remember YouTube Street, when you log on the show, it will show you your content, whatever you deal with, are familiar with. That's why the algorithm are going to push it on us up. Not because you see 10 people put it, that means those are just 10 people that you're familiar with. So you're going to see the algorithm will push it to you, obviously. But if they saw the value in Foota, as Huna said the value in it, they would have booked him long time. Why you book him 1 week before the show? if me see you and say you're valuable, me I book you a long time. Are you first me a book? Come and say this man a viral king. He can promote this thing, and make me ticket them sell. Are you first me a book?
So Jameson, you really have to say if you see Rick Star, man, that man there, and that man there, and that man there. I repost a live where Foota promote Beenie show. You said that is not marketing.
But bro, I don't see none of it. So I see it on Rick Storm thing because I follow Rick Storm or I have few Rick Storm channels. So I'm saying you seen it pop up on YouTube. That don't really mean nothing. It's just all the channels that you follow or you are associated with the algorithm push it to you.
No.
It's
Yeah,
not organic.
but other people follow those people too. Every man have them following. So when you see multiple people reposting this thing, it's a whole heap of people that have view it. I view the same thing what me I say.
Big up yourself, you know. Yeah, man. Steve Blackwood said that's promo and it's way. Well, yeah, man. All promotion in this
Regardless.
Promotion is good promotion.
No, I'm saying in this aspect. Just listen to that part there, please. You get what I say? Yeah, put the hype out there talk. Yeah, that's good, the promotion. So at the end of the day, people are talking about it. Vloggers are talking about it in terms of sharing it as content. People are repost it. Yeah, it is promotion. No matter how yeah, we might not say that's the biggest promotion, but it's still beneficial towards the awareness of the show and things like that. Wayani Harrit. Yeah, I'm going to hold you accountable, and just make sure that's your when it not go on, you check in and make me know say you were wrong. But him say, bro, me I give you a heads up. CJ Milan tell me today she coming back in Barclays Center soon with Kartel. All right, here we go on. Yeah, more have to see that go on, man. Yeah, man, more have to see that go on. I mean, more have to see that go on.
Him can do it.
No, I'm saying more have to see that go on because at the end of the day, yeah, that will go on. Yeah, more have to see that go on. So nothing wrong with that.
What people is underestimating is how big the diaspora is. Up in the New York section, I think Jamaicans is the third largest group in New York. They're in the top 5. Don't quote me on it, but they're in the top 5. So for you to get 20,000 people out of that, you can get that all 5 nights. Millions of Jamaica living in up the sun between the whole tri-state area.
Yeah, probably
I remember you have 5% of the fans. Well, even more, probably 30% of the fans are going out every 3 nights.
No, I'm just saying, like within the tri-state area, probably a 1.5 million Jamaican. Because I think them said 3 million Jamaicans overseas. And
6.8 million them still live outside of Jamaica.
How much?
6.8 million.
6.8 million Jamaican.
Yeah, man. Way more Jamaican live outside of Jamaica than what live in Jamaica. Way more.
Yeah, the last time in the year it's still, and I think that was a couple of years ago. It's about 3.8 million. But all right, that's cool. But my point is, yeah, Jamaica, in New York, New Jersey, Connecticut, even like Pennsylvania, yeah, man, it's a sizable population. So you have people as well, Beenie Man have the audience as well. No? It's just that Beenie Man fans are not really depend on the internet like that, brother. You get what I say? I try to be the number one defender. But Beenie Man does have him fan base out there.
But as what Rick said, is Beenie Man and Killer, why them would not draw that kind of crowd now, even though been absent from the space for so long. They're absent, but they're never really absent. You could have seen them everywhere. And people are travel up and down every meet. I go see them. So I mean, like, I don't think there's an urge to go see them. And like a Kartel where, there's an urge to see him. Plus, him have the music, the catalog where you have never seen before. Even before, you never really see Kartel perform like that. So I mean, not for the song, never see Kartel. At first, people ask Kartel perform them. Not for Kartel big, it is first Kartel himself ever perform them. I don't think Kartel ever performed this man from 90s. And then big song there. So I mean, Kartel have a way bigger pulling. I think Kartel can do back-to-back again at the Barclays and pretty soon, before the year done. I think him have that. I think him can do that back-to-back again before the year done. Even like a Thanksgiving weekend. Yeah, man.
So I think Beenie Man show go sell off. You and me think Beenie Man show go sell off. In fan base is not as rowdy and loud as Vybz Kartel, but him have him fun them. And I said, Beenie Man put back in dancing. Look like him sick to me. Beenie Man is half of what he used to be. Because remember, Beenie Man had a segment in him performance where it was pure dancing. You know. Tang, dang, ding, dang, dang, ding, dang, dang. And for that,
Big Papa, you have been gracious saying half. I think Beenie Man's a shadow himself.
yeah. That's if him bring back that stang diggy ding dang 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 performance where him you know I just dancing and the pulsating beat and Beenie Man just a perform. I think him can do what him a doing but me think him sick. Me think him
No, him
in
look sick to him look sick to him look
yeah.
sick to me, you know.
Me think him sick, honestly. Me think Beenie
Him
Man
move
sick.
him mobility, you can't see it, man. You can't
Yeah.
see it. Yeah, him not that flexible anymore. When if I age him, I age quicker, but him not really. But him still have it. Him still have it. As I said, the crowd engagement, which is very important. Him still have it down pat. Can you see him over the jazz and blues thing? Even them still on the speaker box, him have the whole crowd are singing him up. Them are wave him up. This that. So him still have it in terms of crowd engagement.
Yeah, then we understand Sabini in I'm 50s too, but Sean Paul I'm 50s too, brother. And as me say now, maybe the year one reason Sabini the meet now accident still a bike accident. So you know them things that can definitely have an issue in terms of mobility.
Beanie is a crash test dummy now. Beanie a ram for crash now. Beanie crash.
I wish time me crash one time and right up. In there one bad car and
Everything
right
Beanie
up.
crash. Beanie crash the Hummer.
In there
He
one
crash the
Hummer.
Land Cruiser. He crash the Benz. Beanie a ram for crash, man.
The man in there
Right.
one Hummer and crash
Yeah,
go
and
on
but remember say I'm okay, the man sing that song, you know. Say my father crash off a bike, not true.
Yeah, man.
Right? Look me.
But what they are Beanie Man and broken up. Every minute Beanie Man and broken up. I think because of the sickle cell in bone, them kind of fragile away. You know, this a Beanie Man have the most broken in the dance hall, no?
Oh, word.
Yeah, man, because then like a couple months ago, Beanie Man, all right. Now what they are Beanie Man foot, Beanie Man crash off a bike or whatever, see him foot mash up. In recent time.
Leroy, I'm not gonna dwell too much on that. That's why I'm not gonna major in the minor. You understand me? I say, yeah, because truth be told is that the populations grow, right? And I know that like in the tri-state area, it's about 1.5 mil. But remember, you have a whole heap of Jamaicans too, where some of them are undocumented. So you don't even know how much Jamaicans there in New York per se like that. But the tri-state area, looking at about probably 1.5 million, 1.3, you know, there and about. The six odd million with James Bond said, I mean, me actually do a little second thing because I remember it was being said that it
Tell
was
him challenge me.
3 million. No man. I actually did a check a while ago, and even Forbes, it said 2 million. The in the diaspora, 2 million Jamaicans in the diaspora. But as me say, still, if it's even 2.5, 3 million, I don't know. And as me say, that are nothing for the major in the minor. I say, oh, James Bond, you're wrong or whatever. No, so sometimes they don't major in the minor. So even you know, I said, take James Bond off the ear.
Bro, there's
No,
more Jamaican living outside of Jamaica than in Jamaica. And that's a
well,
fact.
well,
And we can look it up and do the research on it.
no, as me say, man, I've done some checks a while ago too. And as me say, I get some official source. And I remember there was a conversation that there was approximately 3 million. That was a conversation that the office said approximately 3 million Jamaicans live overseas. You get me? I say in the diaspora. But yeah, so that's why I say 6 million. Now me I say 6 million. All right, cool. I mean, let's do some checks. Them say 2 million. Me now go major and the minor. You get me? I say them stuff that's simply reasoning. You see, whether 3 or 6 million, the essence of the conversation is it's a high volume of Jamaicans in the tri-state area. That's just James Bond point in essence.
I'm not talking about just the tri-state, and I'm talking about outside of Jamaica overall. That's why I said there are about 6 million Jamaicans living outside of Jamaica. I'm not conditioning my argument to the tri-state.
Well, but the thing is, you know, James Bond, Jamaica's population is said, them said 3 million, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying with them.
Right. So which country population, which country in the world where the diaspora is bigger than their local population?
I think Jamaica would probably be the only one. Remember, Jamaican is everywhere now. So you tell me, you know, think more than 1 million Jamaican live in London, England.
A million?
Of course, I think more than that live there. I don't think Canada, Toronto, them place, they don't think more than one Jamaican live there, so?
No. Not
You
a
don't think
million.
more than 1 million Jamaican live in London, brother?
No, well in London,
Yeah, you don't think so in the UK?
in England itself.
In the UK, yeah, the UK.
Yeah, man. Probably I could agree with that, but in Canada, 1 million Jamaicans, no.
Exactly. So, all right, so we say 1 million living in there, and we got the tri-state. We're going 3 million already, you know?
Well, the tri-state will be like about 1.1, 1.2. So let's say 2.1,
And
right?
me
And then
sure
Florida.
a million Jamaican live in Florida. Between Miami, Fort Lauderdale, and Palm Beach.
All right, so
And Orlando.
well, as me say again, we just have to, as me say, as a simple math that still, you see me, to
Yeah.
major that. What we are saying is that, brother, enough people is there to go to the shows. You understand what I say? Yeah, people
I
who have been there before, this is their opportunity as well.
you know what?
Yeah, go ahead, B.
Yeah, what I say, right? I mean, of course, it would be nice if we could get some type of real statistics one day, right? But as I say, we don't really have to go into that. What
Man, major.
what I will say, in that tri-state area, the Jamaican influence is much greater than, say, even California or even just Florida, right? The influence of Jamaicans in the tri-state area is much greater than say California. California, yeah, you have Jamaicans out there, but that Jamaican influence is not as strong as probably to the Belizeans, right? Because remember that's the West Coast, right? We have more on the East Coast, so that is why I look at it. But regardless, we know that we Jamaicans are
No,
very influential.
B, your device in and out. I don't know why. You're in and out. You're in, you're out. So we hear you loud, and then we hear like you're far in or something. Just, I don't know. Probably just log out and log back in. Yeah, because we're not really hearing you so well. Sometimes you're very loud, and then sometimes, you're very low. You get what I say? All right. So as we say still, the reality of things is that when you look at the shows in New York and especially in the north, it's a seasonal culture as well. You see, springtime and summertime, every little Pananak people going shows, barbecues, cookouts, boat rides. Trust me, during the whole summer, yeah, boat ride. And when the boat ride done, you're going back at the club and gonna party again and them something. You understand what I say? So a lot of party, a lot of going out. That's just the culture of the north. Because it's a seasonal thing. So by the time you touch all fall, November, everything has slowed down. Slow down like a hibernation kind of set it. Yeah, you still have the clubs them and them thing there, but like the shows, no, you don't really have them like that. Because them do it seasonally like that. So I mean a lot of people go out. Yeah, big up yourself in a Cunningham Spice. But Blacklight at 2.9. Well, Mr. G said, hey, here in the GTA, we have approximately 1 million Jamaicans here. GTA, James Bond, GTA. I mean, the GTA, you have the DMV, right? The GTA, this is what? The GTA is where? I don't understand the GTA though. Mr.
I'm not sure what I'm talking either.
Yeah, I'm
So.
not sure about that GTA. I know say if they said DMV, yeah, when no say I talk about Virginia, Delaware, Maryland, Virginia, and whatever. Oh, Greater Toronto area, you have 1 million. I doubt that still. Not in Canada. No, 1 million Jamaicans in Canada. No, sir. Because Canada one of the strictest place with come on to them immigration thing. It go out couple of man well go up on farm work, a man saying, oh,
No, man, Canada is one of the easiest places to get residency. So what you talk about?
yeah, man, no, man. I'm talking about if you can get the visa, bro.
No, just that just changed the other day, man. Canada was one of the easiest. You know what Jamaican run go live in Canada from when most of them Chinese Jamaican, all of them are Canadian. You know. A whole
Yeah,
heap of young people are Canada, man.
yeah,
No,
but remember so that's and remember James, man. If you have certain status, you're not a problem to get a visa like that still. Because if you're from a certain place or whatever, it's more difficult. That's your social status sometimes does influence or impact you even getting on a visa for your Canada and then place there. So and even right now, they said them lock off, them not deal with no more immigration or migration like that. No. At least Trump has said he might do all a lottery. Where when they say what a reality TV show, Trump said one deal with where the immigrants will get them green card or whatever. Is it that crazy, James man? James man, what do you think about that?
why sometimes Trump
Yeah.
I just laugh more time Trump talks something so my time.
Right. Well on there. Big Papa, you want to say a thing with General? How could Foota promotion be so effective when he can't sell his own shows? I mean, he can't sell his own shows. I don't know what you mean, but in the idea, Foota hype, as we say in a promotion, you get what me I say? Yeah, man. Truth be told is that once Foota hype talk about it, vloggers are gonna repost it. I just said that one more time, and they are sharing it to their audience. Listen, me, Foota hype is a niche like that. So if Foota hype I talk about the show, yeah, man, 100%. Yeah, people are gonna say, all right, cool. Foota talk about Beenie Man show and whatever. Yeah, man. Kartel Van said back in the days you could file for yourself to go Canada from Jamaica. Yeah, but I'm not saying like right now it's very stringent. You get me? Big up yourself. Active media. Is it? B, you still there? Well, is B still here? All right. Look like B. Good. All right. So hold on. B.
Yeah, man. Right. You can hear me better now?
Yes.
No. Yeah. So I was just trying to make a point that the numbers, that's a thing that we'd have to do a real good count to get the actual numbers. But
About the type of people you're talking about the diaspora.
right.
No, it is 2.9 million. That's the estimate, and you can't really get you can get an estimate like that because guess what? There's a lot of people, just like you have enough man used to come over the Mexico border. A whole heap of people get smuggled on and then sitting there too. Remember, it was a thing back then where a man would go Bahamas and then left Bahamas and them sitting there. That was a thing in Jamaica in terms of the conversation. Right?
Exactly.
We know it's a whole heap of man in America who is undocumented too. There's no
Right.
selling land in America. You get
Right.
me?
Yeah.
Yes. I'm just saying.
I can listen. Hey, rich people are listen. Listen.
I'm sorry.
The people in the fridge are listen. Listen this.
No, we don't worry about that because that's sitting there. That are public knowledge out there in terms of you see it all the while too. Then the whole heap of Jamaicans them with them whole and pan together.
Yeah.
Both in Florida and they sitting and they whole and pan some man and when you hear saying they wanted a Jamaica, you hear saying I want Dan and all kind of sitting. So that's just the truth though. So I
Right.
probably that, I don't know.
But yeah. But what I was trying to say, right, is that of course the tri-states and how we know how you know the tri-state is, right? Of course, the Jamaican influence is very, very powerful in the tri-state area, right? In comparison to like I was saying before to California, the West Coast, right? That yes, we're still influential, but not as much as the tri-state. You understand what I'm saying? Right? So, for example, Los Angeles. Yes, you'll find Jamaicans out there, but we don't have that impact like what we have in the tri-state area.
Right. I mean, you see when you come out to the tri-state area, like even Florida.
Right.
Yeah, I think those areas, have the biggest concentration of
Well, more so the tri-state, you know.
yeah, man.
Right,
Yeah.
right.
But,
So
but the
that's
thing is that New York. When you look at a state, if
right,
I would say a state, a single state,
right,
New York and then Florida.
right.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah,
Well,
New York would be the one with the most,
right,
the state with the
but
most Jamaicans.
right. But remember to how New York is now. You know, you have the branching out. You know, which although we say try, right, which includes Connecticut,
Mhm,
Jersey, but
mhm.
also we can't forget the Boston area too, you know, and the Philly, right? You
Yeah,
know, so
Pennsylvania. The thing about Pennsylvania, because even all right, what's this now? A lot of Jamaicans back then, right? Like in the early days when a man a forward up, a man a forward in New York or whatever, right?
right,
Or down the Florida side. Um,
right,
Now you realize, even back then, from the 90s, whatever, you'd have a lot of Jamaicans who go over Pennsylvania side too. 'Cause remember,
right,
Pennsylvania is a swing state, but
right,
yeah, but based
right,
on demographic, it's predominantly like a Caucasian kind of demographic. But
yes,
a lot of Jamaicans, yeah, Philly, them place there,
right,
a concentration of Jamaicans. But if you compare to like New York, it's nowhere near the amount of people there like that.
right,
You
right,
understand? Yeah, so because you talk about
New
Bronx,
York or downtown, brother. New York or downtown.
right,
what
right,
do you mean by that
Downtown.
now?
Yeah?
What do you mean by that?
They want a Jamaican there.
Oh,
Come
yeah,
like
man.
them
Right,
a
right.
Fort Lauderdale. Come
but
like when you go down to Fort Lauderdale. Come like a Jamaica here there. I'm going to public and hear about 12 different people who have conversation on a Jamaican them. Just passing by. Me I say, what me think
Eh,
the Jamaican there, Jamaica?
Listen to me, I never forget the first time, right? That was about 2011 when me come to New York for the first time, First time I come to New York, right? And I never forget, me decide a year ago, I'm gonna take a train, and when I come up at the train station, as me step out, so that train station now is a Jamaican that I look by you and I say, if you want something to buy your name, something there. And me I say, wait, that's how them people are brave. Then me look, me hear someone I say, wanna move. And me I say, Janu, oh, the dollar van them, man. Man, I load that to man like how you see man I load vehicle in a Jamaica there. Me I say, wait, Jaja. Yeah, man, it's like a little Jamaica that, but so it's like Queens and Brooklyn and Bronx, them place there. Yeah, man, you have certain parts where the Jamaican population, yeah, man, high concentration.
yeah, and
Yeah,
but
one part not kissing me. Yeah, one part not kissing me named Ponciana, Poinciana. Poinciana, Jamaica too, And keep their own dance, Jamaica dance down there and everything, just Jamaica. Jerk chicken there every yard gate. Sell and
yeah. But what I'm saying though is New York it's easier for you to get Jamaicans from 6 other states right into New York, right? Than even you're trying to get Jamaican from out of Atlanta down into Florida.
A far drive that man. You talk about 9 hour drive from Atlanta to Miami.
Right. So that's so all of that is you have to consider, so because of how the place set up north, right? And
Most people can get to New York in 3 hours.
right, right. So so it's not just who is actually in New York, but even on the outskirts of New York who make up the New York that diaspora in the New York,
Right. Respect to Mark Fletcher for the super chat. Him say, guys, remember Beenie Man had a hit replacement done. All right. So you hear that, James man? Yeah,
Yeah,
Beenie
man.
Man had a hit replacement done.
I really think something is wrong with him for real. No, that makes sense. That explains it.
Right. Because at the end of the day, a lot of people don't know. Me never know about that either. Me just know say some movements when me see, you can see where he might move a bit gingerly, not like a fit and healthy Beenie Man. Remember one time Beenie Man that put on the belly to man and people say Beenie Man where I go with a belly there. I remember him they go link the roots man there. How in the link again, man?
Yeah, man. When he come up on the verses, man, and after that, man, everybody are beating body.
Yeah, you got link the roots, man, man. Where you
One link the roots man and dash your belly.
No, but whatever him do, but remember, people did not talk about it, or you know, I said, boy,
That
whatever.
was a big C weight, man. You know, I did nothing for the big C. I didn't come out. They must, when he come out of the verses in a t-shirt, they must say, wait, I walk out with the doctor.
Rowan Noble, you know, easy, you know, man. Listen, White Plains Road in the Black Bronx. Sweet Pea, you know, easy, you know. Rowan Noble, what you mean, Beenie Man in trouble? His credit gone. 2% of Foota, 10% Spragger, 18% Shaggy, 20% Bounty, 50% Vybz Kartel. No, man. So hold on. You give Foota 2% and not even Beenie 1% Rowan. You know, easy, man. You're a real Gaza, man, you know, bro. Not even 1%. You give everybody a percent except Beenie Man. Jaja, you know, easy with the calculations still. You see me?
But Kartel posted for 10 minutes and he give Kartel 50%. Was he keep it for the day and I get the whole show?
Right. Yeah, because you know how the man they get to work, you see. Rockstar Sean Paul and Wiz Khalifa to embark on 15 city North American tour starting July 6. Rockstar step out quick and fast and say another co-headliner tour. So what? Nothing wrong with that. That is Wiz Khalifa and Sean Paul, brother. And Wiz Khalifa thing not normal. Wiz Khalifa the water down, you know.
But Imhotep, I want to ask one question still.
Yeah.
So them people that we are talking about man of use man to sell show, you see? If me have one shop we sell one product, and me sell bun, and the bun go bit faster with the cheese, and a good business sense to buy the cheese. I'm if you just keep the bun, cause bun shop no buy this. Yeah.
Listen to me. Bobby Schmurder a 10 ticket himself. Ashanti
sell 15.
Ashanti sell 15. But yet still when Sean Paul took her on his tour in the UK, some man like a Rockstar talk about say, is Ashanti sell the tickets and whatever. Sean Paul is the man where here go on. Sean Paul say, all right, Wiz, yeah man. This is a big deal because if it was Vybz Kartel and Wiz Khalifa would make a bag of nice to brother. That's the truth. Anyhow, it was Kartel and Wiz Khalifa that will end up on the internet every day.
So when Kartel go link up established producer like when him again like the
But
brother
DJ
there.
the post Kartel
Khalid.
show thing.
Yeah. So Anna help that. Anna help.
You understand me? I say so when me I say is this now, brother. 15 city tour just in the North America alone. 15.
But even the fact remain now, when I find artists look on any Jamaican or dancehall artists and say, whether you want, whether it's to open or to whatever part of the show for them, that show the respect what the people have for them. Not going to look for no flop artists to open on them tour. Beyonce call anybody for open for them, they're going to go.
Right.
Even if them have to walk. Even if them have to walk.
If them have to walk, so I just saw the thing.
Yeah,
brother.
because nothing wrong with that either. Because at the end of the day, you keep on growing your audience as well.
When
And
Chris Brown asked
it shows what Sean Paul still have the pull there. When him can go up on the same stage in front of the same audience as Wiz Khalifa.
When Chris Brown did ask Skilly Bang for open theme on the tour, that was the biggest thing in the newspaper.
Facts. Yeah. 15 city North American tour. That's a dancer Sean Paul represent when him out there. You get what I say?
I don't care who put you away. Right now, if Killer get in a conversation and say ever perform a Super Bowl, do that and beat me. Everybody have to quiet. It no matter who can go. You go with Gwen Stefani. Well, just say it go. You take the moment from him, no matter with who, him go. And you can't take that from him. Him perform a Super Bowl. So I just say the thing, no, brother. You have to just embrace the people and when they embrace you back.
And if you can do it without helping, without help, that not less the man will get help. That not make them
right. Queen Lakeisha, as me say, Queen Lakeisha, you know them can go around the reasons. So
no man now go on the tour with the man who then feel like okay on the tour. No man when on a tour with the man who then feel like not adding value to the tour.
Right. So that's a 15 city North American tour. You get what me I say? All right, so you can look and you see what going on. June 13 at Stockholm, you know that in Sweden. You get what I say? He's gonna be in Helsinki. That is
Finland.
where? Where?
Finland.
Finland. You know your geography. Stockholm again. June 15. Sean Paul. Listen me, the man that the 13th, you know. You understand what I say? You see Chaka Khan. You don't know Chaka Khan? From you know Chaka Khan. You will remember the Whitney Houston. I'm every woman, it's all in me. Right? That's Chaka Khan and Whitney Houston sample it. I'm every woman, it's all in me, yada yada. Right? Chaka Khan that. I feel for you. Chaka Khan again. Remember also, Rufus and Chaka Khan was a brilliant duo. Anybody remember the music of the 70s? Rufus and Chaka Khan, they were a brilliant duo. They were like a husband and wife or whatever, spouse thing. Right? Do you love what you feel? Big song. Do you love what you feel? Sean Paul did it with Chaka Khan on the stage in Stockholm. Right?
Shaka Khan.
Yeah, Chaka Khan and then thing not normal, man. All right, well, what's this now? June 15th, he's gonna be in Stockholm again, right? June 17th, he is in a place named Oberhausen. I don't know where this is, to be honest. This sounds like a Germany. June 19, he's going to be in Hanover. I know it's Germany that. June 20, he's going to be in Berlin. That's the capital of Germany, right? June 21, he's going to be in a place called Gliwice. That's Germany as well. June 23rd, he's going to be in Köln. That's Germany as well. June 24th, he's going to be in Stuttgart. That's Germany again. So see almost place the man there in a Germany, right? From the 17th to like the 24th. Look how much place in a Germany, Sean Paul there. We're not talking about no one show in a Germany. Stuttgart at June 24th. Köln at June 23rd. Gliwice at June 21st. Berlin at June 20th. Hanover the 19th. Oberhausen the 17th. That is Germany alone. Then now, him a touching a France side. June 26. June 27 at Paris. June 27 again, Paris again. 2 show in the same capital. June 27 again, Paris again. Why, Jaja? 3 show in a one day, same city. June 28th, that's in Zagreb. So you know Zagreb is in where, guys? See the persons who did very well in geography. Zagreb. Come on, guys, man. Let me see if anybody in the chat know what is Zagreb. All right, that's Croatia. All right, so Zagreb is Croatia. So here we go on now. June 28th at Zagreb. June 29th, the man gone back to Paris again. July 6th, you know, yeah, man, you know, the whole tour start off with him and Wiz Khalifa and them something there. Right? Straight up. July 17th.
Let them know that all those dates you're calling before was Sean Paul alone. No? Sean Paul tour that.
Yeah, man, all of them dates I call, but all them dates I call. And as me I said, right, July the 6th, you know, him and Wiz Khalifa, right? And July 17, him gonna Ottawa, that over Canada, right? July 18, Toronto, you know, him and Wiz Khalifa, they still, you know a thing, you see. But at the same time, in August, you know, him gonna Steigen, that are in Germany, there's a Winchester. You get what me I say? You have some place where penalties, me don't know how we spot that. But I'm not somewhere in Europe. Look at all these shows. August 14, August 15, August 16, August 17th, October, you know, yeah, the 17th. Listen me, I can count the amount of shows that we can count about probably what? Probably one easy or 160 or so. Or about 150.
So
shows, you know? Plus,
You said
he did a 13. Plus, he just did a 13 shows in 16 days in the UK. Right? I was over Morocco side there. So, truth be told, and this is something the man do every year, brother. It's just that people just kind of by a certain ways where it wasn't highlighted.
but did you say he's gonna do 3 shows in one day?
I'm sorry?
Did you say he's gonna do 3 shows in one day?
Based on what I'm seeing here, it's saying Paris, right? Yeah, he's gonna be in Paris doing a 2 p.m. show. Then he might go there in Paris again, doing a 7 p.m. and then he might do an 11 p.m. one.
That not sound right, based on the fact that if you're gonna gather everyone in Paris and let them know that you're having a crazy show, that should be like a solo show where everyone coming up. It's more seems like when I used to do comedy club and then you have a 7 p.m. show and an 11 p.m. show, so you have just a small amount of people come out in that auditorium base. So, but I'm trying to figure it out, and I would like you to, educate me more.
Well, we must educate him about what?
Those places have venues, their own. Venues is what they have.
All right, what's this now? Paris, right? That's the capital of France. So you know how that go. Here we go now. That's over 2 million people in Paris, right? You do have a strong Jamaican contingent in Paris as well. Whole heap of Jamaicans go down there and go learn the French and them thing, right? So here go now. Sean Paul doing 3 shows in the capital in one day. That is a sign of pull too. You can say what you want to say and
The whole for Haitian, the whole for African live down there.
right? You can hypothesize all you want. If it wasn't a favorite artist that do that, you would say, oh my gosh, man, 3 shows in one place in the same day.
If you keep a show and 100 people come and a 3 show you have for the day, that's a great thing because the children could have come one time. So
You
if
get
you
what I
keep a
say?
show and 100 people come for the 3 times, yeah man, that's a great thing.
But don't just come up with some talking points though. You get what I say?
But with Jaron,
understand?
with Jaron not gonna make sense.
Yeah.
Now them are
Is that Big Papa? You break up, All right, look like Big Papa break up.
James, and why Jabba them only keep best of the best just one time
not the
for
same
the
place.
year. And then no keep. Remember best of the best.
Jerry, go ahead and say what you must say, and then you can say a thing after Big Papa. Just hold on. Go ahead, Jerry.
James, and why Jabba them only keep best of the best one time for the year, while they could have keep just many club parties and so on, and many auditorium or banquet halls, and just constantly keep party right throughout the year. Why they just go for just one big shot and gather all 20, 30,000 people? Why they choose that and do it once every year?
I have never sat with them and talk through their business strategy as to why they do that. So I wouldn't know. I can't answer that question. I would have to sit down.
Do you know why, Jaron?
Why they do that?
It's food for thought.
But if it's food for thought, you sound like you should throw it out there.
But Jaron, let me ask you one question too. Let me ask you something. So when Kartel do back-to-back Barclays show, what you say? Come like a karaoke when you used to do comedy bus too? Is that you say?
No, that's different. Because
why different?
Because we see people outside can't go in, and then even if you do all 3, because listen, it's like one of the biggest stadium around, and in New York, if there was a huge stadium that holds 50,000 people, Kartel would have shoot for that one. But because he has used the Max, the biggest arena at the time, he still had to do another night.
So, Imhotep, more you pull up on your screen for me, see? Look on which part, he might keep the 3 show in Paris. Look on the venue capacity.
Big Papa, me not have a time.
Yeah, man, you ain't go shame.
No, that's hold on, brother. When me I say is this now? You have promoters. This is how promoters work in music, right? Remember, say, Sean Paul have him booking people and whatever. So a promoter want book Sean Paul, All right, cool. Let me find out which show him have and where, and then I say, all right, him I go there in Germany. So yeah, I'm gonna book him for one show down here to Germany, right? Cool. Or him might say, let me go do a show down this one, down this one, down this one. Same way how him do the UK tour. Him go over Germany and say, let me go do a show this so, this so, this. You know the reason why? Because he has been doing this year in, year out. Year in, year out, he has been doing this. So it's not as if say this is something new. Everybody would want to do a tour with Wiz Khalifa, CKP Damea. Every dancehall artist would want to do a tour with Wiz Khalifa. No doubt about that. You understand what I say? Everybody would want to do a tour with Wiz Khalifa. If you want to come argue about 100 people, or 1,000 people, or 3,000 people, that no matter to me, no, brother. I don't see how that even have value to anybody at all. When you make it sound like it put money in the pocket, brother, a man really I go even start make up something and say 100 people that and 50 people and 200 people and them something there.
No,
a valid
we don't
reason that
care.
Timothy.
As long as he makes money, it's fine by me. But it's just disingenuous when over the years we see people up on Winfrey William program about them fresh off our tour. And it's like some backyard baby shower them come and they do and
Have
them
you ever seen Sean Paul and win for the same just fresh off a tour and he's a lie Mattel? What
I,
Sean Paul you talk about?
I don't know
so we have
why
to
I'm
just
genuine. Listen
From
me.
Sean
No,
Paul
no,
goes
no, man. But hold
2002,
on there, James,
2003.
man. Hold on
Sean
there.
Paul stop tour, brother.
No, hold on there, James, man. So,
Yo,
Jerome, that analogy there now, how would that be applicable to Sean Paul?
A talking point, Jerome, is somebody has said that and repeat it.
A Sean Paul, what they talk about, bro? Sometimes we just stick to the essence of the conversation now, and let's not be all over the place. Sean Paul, what they talk about, brother? So at the end of the day, he might do this year in, year out. As me say, a 15 city tour with Wiz Khalifa. Every dancehall artist would be glad to do that too. That's Wiz Khalifa. I don't know I go and like say, boy, that is co-headlining with someone else. Like, who cares? You know I go and like say every show where Kartel go at him, I go be him alone. That don't make no sense.
One of them they have somebody call out one set from Kartel show and I biggest thing.
No, but I'm saying Kartel book for shows and festivals where you have only part of people that perform to. So I don't understand this type of argument.
But who would call it Kartel tour?
But well, nobody's arguing about that. But here go on now. Wiz Khalifa and Sean Paul do that. So Wiz Khalifa and Sean Paul. Good Vibes only tour. I feed them on. So it's not like a promoter book them. And them I do them thing. 15 cities. So yes, it's their tour. Because them I do it. The two of them. Yeah.
Like a Gaza fan, just one night and just say, it's a good look, Sean Paul do him thing. That don't take them from Kartel, no?
Listen me. Any day Kartel heal up Sean Paul or vice versa. Them are them feelings the same way how them see Kartel come heal up Mavado, Beenie, everybody. Because this is how emotionally invested the man them get in a way artists where them for some weird reason oppose.
Remember Kartel come
So
tell him
YouTube conversations.
Hey, mom, let me make it clear. You see, if Kartel and Vado all bum fist and all do shorts together, it not go stop me from saying Mavado known as the Barber or Nook and David Brooks. That's how we Gaza fans stay. You see, just like how when James Ban up here and you must style
Who
the
you
artist.
talking for?
No, hear me now. I'm
talking. Who you talking for? No, man. I want to establish something. Sorry to cut you. When you come up here, I want to type in the chat and say, we Gaza fans. Who you talking for?
Just like how when you say these Gaza fans, we don't know who you talk.
No, I'm saying, no, man, there are many. And yeah, there's many. So that's a valid argument when I say there are Gaza fans. So when you say we, who are you on whose behalf are you speaking on? We just want to establish that.
I'm gonna speak on my behalf and some of the Gaza fans, but this
Who
is what.
else? Who
Uh,
else? Make me hear who
Him
else.
can't talk for me too. Him a show me can't hear it.
No,
all
man,
right,
you
all
attack for
right, yeah,
yourself.
man,
Hold on, man. You attack for yourself, man. Hold on, man.
all right. I'll talk
Yes,
for me
so
right now.
say yourself and who else? Trade
All right,
them, man.
for right now, I'll talk for me. What I'm saying is that you see, just like how you hear James Bond start giggle before him start say, "I pay trash and garbage cartel do." I see him where we feel when we they say these things about like Baba boy run and we laugh and we feel good. Just like how you see James Bond showing this energy of burst of happiness when he's saying these things. That's how we feel. And
What burst?
But the thing with James Bond, remember I said James Bond no say him are out a campaign, him are no camp. So here go on now. He must speak individually from his individual perspective. So you are saying now, you what? You feel what? Good about what? Baba boy and them something there. Oh, that makes me feel.
But
all
only
right,
if you
just
feel
like
good about with Kartel or whatever. Me say how me feel and how me believe. And still don't come in no facts back
this
up
is how we grew up. We
to
call
debunk what I said.
it's a Jamaica culture. We call everybody by nickname. It's more palatable. We feel good saying it. Why we not? Not just how we do. We run joke and we call people by nickname. It's a good feeling, and you just laugh. So if Kartel want do all tour with Vado, him still on name Mofrado or Baba Boy. His name now go change. Just like how some people drop and broke their hand from them liquor and until them dead 40 years time, them still name broken. It's our Jamaican culture. So me just a rep my culture. So no care
All
what
right.
Cartel do, show love or post up Beenie Man, him still on name, whatever him name. He now go
Um,
change.
big up yourself, DJ Frada, you know the thing go. Tafari, Tafari said me no hear Mavado call him Mr. Palmer. Tafari, you can't pay them money, no mind pan the internet in me general, because me say, them money I just feel like say, when the artists them, might have them issues and them good again, them still a fair fight. As so someone actually told me about the analogy, right? This analogy. I'm sorry for being a bit long-winded. And respect T-Bone for the super chat. Him said, Jerry one is not every foolish thing you try defend. Someone spoke to me about this analogy. I mean, he's a history man now, so we know the history of World War II and the Japan versus America. And we go on a Pearl Harbor and the whole 9 yard. Now the person said, after World War II, right? Because remember, the Japanese they take over a lot of the islands, them take over the whole Philippines. The Philippines have over about 600, 700 islands, right? And you have places like all Leyte Gulf and Iwo Jima and all them places there. Island by island, America had to be fighting to try to get as close to Japan as possible. When they realize it now go work out, then just drop the A stuff them and deal with the place away and Japan surrender. The person made a point and said to me, he said, there was a Japanese soldier who, even when the war ended about 25 years after, he was still in the jungle, thinking that he was still in a state of war. There was still a war going on, even when the war finished. So my point is, even when the war done, him still in his mind a fight the war. You understand me? I say he would actually come down and grab one little fowl or one goat and sit and run going back in the bush, because he thought he was in a state of war. So my point is that I saw some of them money amidst the thing too. Even when the artists them good and war done, the man them really feel like say them happy in a state of war nonetheless. You see it?
But
All
a
right.
coward and us and they running in the bush. Because if they never coward and us, so the war done. A coward then coward and running in the bush hide. Every place them push out them head. So the real soldier them need.
No man, no. Well, man, one God, you can't tell no man who a Gaza from who a Gaza. What kind of thing that? Unless Kartel give a royal decree. You get me? I say any man who out here say, yo, you're no Gaza and this, you're no Gaza, that brother. What kind of royal decree we don't have? I mean, me see the account, I mean, I know who it is. But unless Kartel give a royal decree where you can determine who a Gaza or whatever, me just feel like say everybody will read Kartel and Ewa, and every Gaza man I go sing from the same in book. You have some Gaza man where them reasoning different. And you have some Gaza man where them reasoning different. You get what me I say? Yeah, man. So I write this or that there. But anyways, let me make dancehall bookie say a thing. Res check in as well. I will circulate it.
Yeah, good night. Good night. Good night.
Yeah, man. Big up.
Bless up.
Yeah. So when me wanna know, I mean, may I follow up the tour thing, the tree show in a one day. When me I try if you understand if that's a fest, if I'm have like a tree, am I go a tree festival in a one day, or it's actually a Sean Paul show.
All right. So let me show you. One of them. Let me bring it up and show you again. There. All right. So the ones in Paris, right? The one on June 27th, right? Yeah, that is Sean Paul. Yeah, that's the one at 7 p.m. The one at 2 p.m. is actually
So that's just a Sean Paul poster.
I'm sorry.
That's just a Sean Paul show. Just
yeah. This is Sean Paul tour dates, right?
Sean Paul in show. I mean,
right. Sean Paul, you will have somewhere at him, and you have somewhere it's a show like a festival, and he's on it.
Yeah.
You understand what I say?
Mm-hmm.
Right. And if you look at even Paris, all right, look at this. Paris, June 29. Some names were there on this. We can't even pronounce them, never heard of them. But these are some massive names.
Oh, me just try understand it still, you know.
Dancehall artists.
Yeah, me just try understand it. Because I don't doubt Sean Paul. Because Sean Paul definitely out there do great things. You get me, I say?
Right.
So me just try understand it. Because I never know, say... Obviously, I don't think that's just Sean Paul's show. They probably like might be a couple festival in there.
Yeah, man. I'm saying 27, the 7 p.m. Right? Yeah, that is they're saying that's Sean Paul's show.
Okay, cool.
You get me? And
well,
then
the man out there do great things, and we have to give him the respect. You get me? I say.
Right, and the thing is, promoters will book you like that too as well, and you can have a show, and a promoter will say, all right, the festival you keep cool, and you're there that date, they make you see if you can work it out, and you and them agree. So I just said that though, but what me I say is that this is something Sean Paul do year in, year out, not 20 shows and 15 shows, whole heap of shows, brother. Because remember the man did the 13 at UK, and him and Wiz Khalifa go do a 15 a 28 that right not true. Not 28 that man and the amount of Melissa off so. Plus when we see him do in a Morocco recently, we see him over where? What is it? Malaysia or Singapore?
Singapore.
Yeah, over Singapore. So at the end of the day,
great things that man. I wish
when the man carry some of these venues, right? Zagreb, that's in Croatia. Which dancehall artists wanna see over Zagreb in a Croatia?
Brother, when the time I mention I went on football time, bro.
Right.
All that country, brother.
Yeah, when you hear about Luka Modric and Kovacic and them man there, yeah, World Cup or Euros.
But Emo, the thing whatever missing now, Sean Paul been doing this since 2003. This is not analyzed last and I'm first tour. This man been doing this since 2003. A lot of these cases is not his first time. I'm second time.
I wish we would stop this
over and over.
This where you call it now, this cult thing where people stop follow the music and just follow artists alone. Because you have artists out there where actually do great things. So me wish the cult thing where we have a go on like where people just follow camp and whatever them they don't actually follow the music, so them not know nothing about the music. Me wish say that somewhere it could have just get lost and people just start appreciate the music and start love the music again. Because I think we have enough people out there where really follow the music and appreciate the music and love the music anymore. Let me say I just be a cult thing going out here.
Big man and the music, most of them people have a man them love and the music. If you
love music, on top of it, one question.
If you love music, you go listen to everything. And you might have your favorite artist, or you might be a fan of a certain artist. But all the money gone, a man them love on the music.
You know one question I want to ask. I want to ask, right? tomorrow, say for instance, God forbid, tomorrow, say, say Beenie fall out, say, me I wonder how them people are get up and talk about. Because it seem like say Beenie are them favorite topic we get up and talk about for them talk against them and try bring down them man. You get me I say?
Them not care. Them also say a bad man kill Beanie. I saw them people
All
they
right,
play.
so all right, me think there. Let me just make Rez say a quick thing there. All right. Yeah, man, Rez.
Yeah, Imo, big up yourself, big up what rest of panel.
Yeah, man.
Jerome,
Yeah,
I
man, big
want to ask you a question. You may kind of come back a question. So when they call the artist jerky, we continue to say that too, right? We continue to call him jerky.
Answer the man, Jerome.
You can't do anything you feel like because we still a win. All we do, you call the artist a nickname, whatever, we just fire back. I just how we stay. And that's how me grew up in a real life. You trouble people, the old man, son Barrett, you fling stone pan all a man roof and say, and me, Imhotep do it or what, that's just how me grew up. We gimmicks people from ever since. Moby me forward from.
But so hold on now. So you are say you out of a gimmicks people?
I said it's a part of my culture.
But Jerome,
That's
So
how
may
me
I
grew up.
ask you, Minister ask you, if you when you the out here for gimmicks people, Minister ask you.
Jerome, you hear me hear about Moby when I grew up as a little boy? Me say Rasta man drop in wallet a Moby and then Kiki go fall out, go pick it up and so.
No, me just ask you, no, me just want to
the gimmicks me
understand.
hear about Moby.
Me just want to understand, All right, so what you said,
Jerome, a
Jerome?
long time mischief maker.
No, but hold on, Jerome. You are saying you out there for gimmicks?
I didn't say that, and this time you're not gonna get away with your crap.
I asked you a question. I didn't make a statement.
I didn't even say me out here for do nothing. Me just tell us a part of my nature. Me run joke and me gimmicks people and me laugh after them. Me never say me out here for do this. It's a part of me. So when you guys fire shot, me just fire back shot off and
All
laugh.
right, Jerome, so I'm ask that question.
Fire
Now.
back
So
shot.
you hold on. So you going to the show Saturday night? Was that a gimmicks or were you at the show? Is that gimmicks? Make we know
Right.
clear. Was that gimmicks?
All
Or you
right,
at the show?
all right, James Bond, listen to me. I'm gonna be 100% honest. The reason why me not do no video, me don't want Imhotep look small. So me just not do no video.
Me bumbo.
Yes, you are, man.
Me
Hold on,
bumbo.
man. Here we go on. Hold on, man, because this man I see.
Me a worry about Imhotep more than I worry about himself.
Hold on, man. This man a concern about me. Me no want you feel sorry for me, brother. Because
Man,
as
love
you
and
say,
care about
the
you, man.
whole world thinking he's a liar. That make
no, man.
Imhotep
Hold
look bad.
on, man.
Yeah, man,
Brother,
do that.
me no want. Hold on, man.
So-
Let me tell you what. Hold on, no. Me no want you feel sorry for me. And guess what go on now? Your biggest victory is Imhotep issuing a public apology to you. All James Bond,
Every
yeah, man.
that's
All
it.
Rick.
Yeah,
Oh
man.
my gosh, man. I crown them and I crown you as the number one blogger on YouTube.
My apology
Imagine.
right down.
Well, I know. Them don't crown you as the number one blogger on YouTube streets, man. In a real life. So this is your opportunity to shine.
Me
But
just
as
not
we
like
say,
hold
you
up
have
feet.
to show in the video, you have to go show we say you go at the show.
Yeah, but me, as me say, me no just want, me no want to make you look small, Virgin.
No. Well, I know, man. As me
That's
said, don't
just
worry about. Well, I know.
from me. Me no
Don't
want
worry
that
about
feet.
me. Well, I know, me general. Here we go now. It's not what you're saying, no. Is it the truth or not? So I this or that there.
But
Because I know everybody a sheep. So
But-
here we go now. Just don't feel sorry for me. Me I tell you, no feel sorry for me. Just drop where you drop, but you have
But
to
you
show
must just
me.
take the word, no,
You
brother.
the show.
Just, me want the guys just believe me, say, yeah, man, I truth may tell.
No,
I
Jerome,
see me there
here we go on.
Jerome,
As I said,
you tell lie about Freedom Street, so we can't believe for the second show. You say if you never tell the lie on Freedom Street, then we could have believed if it's Saturday night.
No,
We tell
but
lie
we
on
put
Freedom
out
Street.
some money in it.
We can't believe upon the next show, Jerome.
Release the video, you know. But pay him to release the video.
Jerome, don't listen to me. Me I tell you, no feel sorry for James Bond or Rick Stam or me.
Also,
No, we don't want no pity. Because remember, say we in the streets and a whole heap of fight go on and we have to defend ourselves. So here go on. No feel sorry for we battle hard. We battle hard now.
But
So,
me don't believe to shoot up my own ends, you know, through
no,
all a missile or a grenade.
no. Well on, man. Well on, man.
Me
Listen,
through all
no,
a grenade
man.
or a missile, you know, that
No,
no
man. Just remember, say, you know, right? You is a Gaza man where they on the ends. So I know your own ends this per se.
right.
You just dip on the end. So here go on now. That's why me I say you just release the Kraken, man.
And
Yeah, man.
I know your world,
Release the
Jerry one,
Kraken.
you have to pay for living it.
Just release the Kraken and make certain say you're sure we say the daddy sure.
You see, from when me they avoid the try spear you and you just want to see you want to create your own demise.
Oh man, yeah, man. James Bond more.
The one that we were willing to jump off a cliff, brother.
All right, then I rest my case.
So,
you know, Father forgive them. They know not what they have done.
Yeah, a long time.
Yeah, so tomorrow blog.
So when we ask for the blog,
No, man.
if you date, but I'm written apology, you know, can I date it for today? So you have to tell me something.
The best thing when Imhotep just tell me, say, this are not my ends. Me is just a Gaza man. So I can just throw a dandemite in there, approximate and just...
Yeah, man. Just smash it up, man, because you don't feel like you're a part of it anymore. Mash it up, destroy it.
All right,
destroy it, man. Just destroy it. So here go on now. Just make sure, say, yeah, man, you're sure we say you did that the show.
Yeah, man. Right now, me feel so happy. Me have to go jump off I live and just go in the bush and go and listen.
No, man.
No, go in the studio, go make the blog, brother.
Yeah, man. When so I can have my secretary date the letter the right date. So I read it on this date.
One of them Ninja Man, one James Bond.
No go all out tomorrow, man. May make sure I go down a station go one police say me about to create a massacre.
All right, here go on.
They will tell the police that self-defense. So
I lock up you one, get locked up.
Yeah, man, nothing wrong with that. I say all is fear in war. Them
yeah, man. Me when the police say no say a self-defense, don't lock you up. So
right, all is fear in war. So here go on now. All we ask is that you have to show we say the daddy show. Okay. That's all, brother. Cause you say you did it, you know. Remember, you say you did it.
All right, my boss.
So all right,
Jaron can take about 30 seconds or so and done the whole internet, you know.
Yeah, man.
Man, them plan to lock up all the
so that means that that means no one so for look bad them. You know why he look bad neither. Okay. And Jesus, this is my save everybody.
No, but well, no, man. No, man. Him supposed to destroy over your man and him something, man. You know it, go, man. A few moment to shine, like well, Laden say, you know. When it's gonna be what? No, it's gonna be my time to shine. That's how Laden did say.
My fans them cause 99% I chat. A one person me see I say Jaron guy issue and a Rickitan, you know.
All right, so one God say correction, he's a Kartel fan, not a Gaza man. What's the difference though between a Kartel fan and a Gaza man now?
But I said Jerome is a Gaza man. A fan of the music, Kartel music. Jerome is a Gaza man.
Yeah, Kartel fan love me think I love the music. Just know say yeah, respect Kartel and respect the music.
Right. Right, but you said the Gaza man them, are different thing them out of.
Yeah, man, no busy about no music.
The man emphasize on the man, you know.
Gaza sheep.
No, I didn't hear what you said a while ago, dancehall bookie.
No, me hear a man I say Jerome a Gaza man, but me hear the man I emphasize on the man part.
Respecting a jail lot for the super sticker, you know, greatly appreciated. Remember to leave a like on the stream, people. You get what I say? And if anybody want to check in and say Jerry lie, like where you call it over soul flow and say, and a man call in and say Jerry is a lie. Well, whose background is that? I will shuffle up on MV.
Jerry the Imhotep live, the whole of Freedom Street and gone pan Soulflow next man. Gone pan Soulflow live the next man. I tell Soulflow friend there.
Yeah, he was there.
Yo, Mr. The man called he asked him, like, you must stutter.
No, but the thing is, you know, Rick, he's not the same man in still, but you know, yeah, he's not the next man in do it still, but you know, I think because remember, Soulflow was down there now, and when Soulflow forward back in that whole like reasoning there, his experience and whatever, and him sitting there. Yeah, man. And it was a decent crowd because it was so flow always get some, yeah, man, him establish him thing. You get me?
I just got Jerome and you ain't take no clips. Come on, we got a show, Come on, got a show and not take no clip, So I don't know.
Yeah, because sometimes I just want to bask in the moment and just enjoy the artist I perform.
Right, but I got James, man. That now go. Me want even know say that now go help him with the black, You have to have clips.
No, Rick, hold on.
No, Rick.
Confess tweet, man. Can you go confess and not take no clip or no?
No, Jerome, let me ask you a question. At the first as the Kartel perform?
But you gone.
No, man. All the last one before him go to jail, I was there. Me fly go to Jamaica just to go Sumfest 2011 before him get locked up. Now me I listen to the boss perform, man. Him come back.
Kartel before lock up in a bed.
I feel like Jerome, tell you.
2011. 2011.
You think no sound a great Jerome? Me not gonna lie to you, fam.
2011, Jerome a Beenie Man fan. What you tell us, brother?
Well, Rick, that's why I'm asking man the question. I'm figure say Jerome I first thing go see Kartel.
But the man we say him at 27, right? 14 years ago in the 13.
I be a lie, Jerome and tell Jerome in your 40s, man. He can't just
14 years ago, Jerome, there's some face I pick up buckle. Jerome don't know about the Kartel.
Jerome now and sleep I kill him. Which stage to him there? I lie, man tell.
Sumfest is a traditional thing for me every year from 94.
Anyway, still, here go on. I'm not going to turn a reason about Jerome now because I know Jerome get to work, So, here go on. Respect Nibes for this.
Jerome.
Well on, people. Let me just do this now, quick and fast, man. Respect the Nibes for the super chat. Nibes say, Jerome, show and prove. Right. And then now, that is it. You see it? And then we go, look for the Kartel, the World Boss Tours 2025. So, all right. So let me ask a question to Jerome, right? So, like how Kartel labeled himself the World Boss, right? Like the World Boss Tour. Is the World Boss bigger than a king?
He's the boss of the world. We're talking about the world now, the universe. It's just like a man, up in a galaxy and they govern the world. They look down and say, all I'm people, them want
But Imhotep, this is a prove what me that say about the king from night,
Right.
Because the real boss was supposed to be bigger than king, man. If I say a real boss, that's not supposed to be bigger than king.
Yeah, man. So all right. So more often know that's why I say, because I think even with Beenie Man, right? Remember with this Beenie Man say he might do one tour, right? With what? King I Dancehall tour or something like that. Wait name. I don't know, but yeah, Mr. Beenie Man I say King of the Dancehall and then sitting there. You see, Kartel I say World Boss Tour 2025, May 24th, I go there at Georgetown, Guyana. Right? You know how that show they go. As a matter of fact, Jerome, that show there in a Georgetown, right? Is that give me some details for that show there.
Jerome, they already, And then
Jerome, give me some details for that show there in a Georgetown, Guyana. Is Kartel alone and as usual are is a promoter thing. And some other artists will be there. Which one?
Me not get that info now. It's just advertised as Kartel alone.
The moderation show, man, I think Spice.
No, but Rick, you hear the man say
I notice with them, man, not for cut the Imhotep. When you come on to Kartel music, me not hear no enthusiasm in a discussion, but you're out here already for call man Baba and then thing. Me not understand, brother.
Yo, the man just
Rick,
said.
Rick, you sound earth, Rick.
Well on a Jerome, man.
You're supposed to up front with the Kartel. I understand, say, my man asks about Beenie, and you want side step that. Fine, but you're supposed to have every information when you come on to Kartel, brother.
Yes, I agree. And that's the reason why, what him said a while ago?
I have to present the argument to who when every time I said the same, you guys say, me can't go to the
just hold on a Jerome, man. because you can't wiggle your way out of this. That's why I'm asking him, Rick. And you notice him answer because Spicer got down there too. The last year, Vendetta was down there, right, Rick?
Right.
So the fact said the man don't even the next Kartel show, you know, which is Saturday, you know, brother. The man not have a clue what going on with it, you know.
Right.
But as you say, Rick, this man out here for talk about my father, Baba, and them sitting there, brother. At them things that you know for real, bro. If you know out here, I rep the artist. That's why this who did say it. Say you have some of the man them where the Gaza man them
Different from Gaza fan.
the Kartel fans them about the music and the Gaza man them. Yeah, man, for do the music.
All right, so Imhotep, it's not gonna work. Red Cross represent America. People that from the army where they're offshore represent America. The doctors them represent America. Nurses and I'm talking. I am talking.
Yeah, but when the Red Cross represent America,
what I'm saying is that you have many different form of people that represent America. You can represent your campaign.
The Red Cross is not one of them, though.
No, but you're like
FEMA, what everything you can think of. What I'm saying is that you can decide our man represent them artists.
No.
I'm talking. You have a lot of people where say Gaza where them represent where them cost people. You have some people represent the artists where you have some people represent the artists where them talk about the artist music. You have some people represent the artists where them talk about the artist interviews. You have some people represent the artists where them talk about the artist, how jovial he is, how quick he is. He's a lyricist, them break down his music, dissect. So we are representing many different ways, and when they come together, it's just like have just one man.
Represent.
All I'm saying,
I represent.
May play defense. You have man a play keeper, man a play left wing, man a forward. We all on the same team, and we represent the artist. We represent.
Defense from who?
Yeah.
What?
Defense from who exactly?
Right. Who is the opponent?
Like how now when me fire a shot and run back a defense and me Eric talk about Calvado, Baba.
No. That's what I'm not Jerry.
That's more so like attacking. So me ask defending from who? Come on, understand.
Everything all right, man. Let's just go back to the topic, the main topic.
Man, but the defense, big up yourself, G-Fras. The defense, is you can tell the people about Kartel next show. Yeah, that's a defense too, What you mean?
What I'm saying is that when you are with James Bond chatting Fergie, me shut it down. Me defend the artist. It's a form of defense.
Bro, you not even know the details of Kartel last show, brother. So here we go now. I don't think you're a very good defender, but anyways,
how me don't know when I was there and enjoy myself, I sure.
Well, no, bro.
Because no, me I say with me, if me have deal with the tribal like Jerome them, I mean understand certain artists and the artists, we care about and interested about some artists. But when it come to my artist, brother, I have to know everything, bro.
Yes.
I know most to mine, and me can't have flat, so brother.
Yeah.
But Rick,
the man upcoming show, no details, bro.
Rick, me not tell no lie. Me know say Baba thing hit you still because you bring it up. You could have just shoot your point.
Jeron, let's not deflect, man. Let's not deflect. Bro, Jeron, you as a man were out here, and the way you say you defend and a champion or whatever, at least me not say you know the whole them show you. We go all the way back to September 19 in Birmingham. Me not say that. But at least the next one, you're supposed to tick it off. Right? Remember, this is sitting where Kartel post up, brother. Remember, say, people who follow the artists, bad to bad, You have some fan base where them know everything where they artists. Them know the next 6-7 show by heart.
Right.
Because them have follow them artists. And when I said the next show 2 days from now, Saturday. And you couldn't tell the details of it to the point where you say a Kartel alone. So here we go on now. You're not a good defender, brother. Not a good defender at all. So I don't think you can play defense. You know, sometimes sometimes people are makeshifts. You know, in football, right? Yeah, them say he's a makeshift
All,
right back, where he's a
all,
midfielder.
all
They
you
put him.
know,
Hold on, no, man. Hold on, Jerry, man. Hold on, no. Yeah, you'll have a right back where a midfielder they put him in a right back. Just like all that with a Chelsea, Moses Caicedo. Sometimes they put him a right back, right? But he's like a makeshift right back. Jeron, you are, I think, based on the fact say you don't know the details of the next Kartel show, which is 2 days away. You are a makeshift defender. So
yeah, man.
entire defender, just put makeshift before that.
No,
Yeah,
but
for sure. I'm
in
tell
order,
by artist show.
in order
So
for you have to actually pinpoint what are you defending against, because in my view, me understand you have 2 bloggers out here, a couple of bloggers where just a talk trash and all of that. But in terms of like rivalry, most side played out, brother. Because if I look like around the place, in terms of even like Vybz Kartel as one of the main topic, I look like around the place with people where that say no good with Vybz Kartel. If I like look for the people man Vybz Kartel, most of them just enough for them lane and do their own thing, brother. And Kartel team lane and do their own thing. So me want to understand what exactly Jerry wanna defend.
all right, let me explain to you what I'm defending. I'm gonna give you an example. Me see a few days ago, me mentioned said there's a video ground with Sean Paul saying eat pum pum, and me hear him tell, yo, but wait, what this? Hear me. Let me tell you something. What I'm defending now.
Rick, you hear this man say this before?
No, man. Yeah, man. Me mentioned said there's a video grown. I said, but what this? And then
you shut. No, I me hear that one, but go through.
The argument shut down and me leave it. Only if you see the next 2 days, me see Rick run out with say Kartel put this in a song. And here Rick now, the artist give Jerome green light now so him can go near me woman. So me say, me mention that. Huh?
Me say that?
Yeah, man. Rick, no pass me now. So what I'm saying is that, yeah, me now watch the hypocrite them. Me go mention say one video they grown with Sean Paul and then shut down the argument. And then
you never hear your said video grown. No, I think we don't ask you what's the suicide or whatever, something like that. I'm trying to remember.
The argument was shut down, but me leave it because me sure
video
respect.
go around with bro.
No, but what I'm saying is that,
bro,
and then when me look
that before, so stop that, brother, and don't even go there, so brother. As me say, first thing first, based on food and logic, brother. From Kartel, a drink out Lisa, I cock brother grounds in that. Stop the nonsense. From
what
Kartel,
I'm saying is that.
Hold on, brother, man. That's what I'm saying. Stop that, man. Stop the foolishness, man. Because from Kartel, drink out Lisa, I cup in.
Why man are easy? But me just try to understand. With all of that, no, me try to understand it whole defending thing.
So make sure you guys that shut down one argument. So me
hold on. Let me just explain something. First thing first, me never come out and say Kartel I eat none. I am just saying that the type of lyrics I'm put in there, Kartel is a Y man. So we just say, we are just a few wonder, say, yo, why a Y man I put them type of lyrics about girl sweet like pine or whatever. So I just that. Nobody named that say Kartel I eat nothing, brother.
Bro, listen to me. This is the first Jerry when I say where him I say. And guess what? Jerry when he's so petty sometimes him feel like say when him say these things, it's a more like a get back, a vindictive moment. But here go on now. Me no, it's not me because me not emotionally invested like you. But when me I say is that then look at trivial things, the brother, when you leave them alone and stick to the music, that are the problem, Who no focus on everything else except the music.
But me Rick defending because as I say, most of the hardcore rivalry where we that see and
play it out. Oh, nobody don't want to hear that, brother. People want to hear musical reasoning now. People want to hear discussions about the music. People want to hear discussions about
understand
and something. Nobody don't want to hear no back and forth and a cuss and then sitting there.
Understand if
want to hear that, brother.
With Kartel and the next artist on the internet, I see where they actively are involved via defender camp. I understand that. But me I say if artist A over here saw the way I do, artist be over this or do what I do. Me not understand where the man them say them are different. And that part that confuse me.
Rick,
All right,
you
all right.
have
So
to,
let's
you have
just
to
know.
just
Jerry,
understand.
no man, that's well on Jerry, man. Respectfully, Jerry, me have on the screen Vybz Kartel World Boss Tour.
You can't
And
hear.
you have said nothing about this. You rather go talk about something else and Sean Paul and everything else, brother. And the tour, with me bring it up for we talk about it on the screen, brother.
You can't tell me nothing at all towards the tour, brother.
All right, just look at one of these dates. Choose one of these dates and just give us something on it. Yeah, choose any one of them, except the one that Georgetown.
Me don't tell you know what go happen. Remember, I said me tell you what just happened at the show, you know. And me just tell you say I the boss show. But earlier on, you know, it was Sean Paul's show with him, and now yet
No,
with
hold on, man. Hold on, we're talking about Georgetown, Guyana, right? That's what we're talking about here. The show on May 24th.
This is what I'm saying.
No,
All right.
let me establish that, you know. Are we speaking about the show in Georgetown, Guyana?
No, what me I say overall Imhotep. If I pull up just like if because I'm not really response, you know, topic, you know. You pull up something on the screen, me give me view upon it. If me have a view or if me not have a view, me just know say why, whatever. But a Gaza man like Jeron supposed to have a view when it come on to Kartel. If him not have none when it come on to Sean Paul or whatever, fine, because I understand that. But if establish himself as a Gaza man, and you know, me see Kartel booking Amsterdam and all of them places there. And certain places where me think he would have a discussion around to say this is a good look or whatever. The man blank, brother.
Rick, a man asked me something and me tell him. He's asking me about a show where in the crazy in the media and why people them are try restrict the artists and then them free up the artists and give him whatever, you know, interviews where him can do 1 and 2 or whatever. He's asking me about a show where we been talking on many different platforms non-stop for the last 5, 6, 7 days.
All right, so
and
hold
me
on.
tell him,
Who is the we? Who is the we and which?
No, just Rick, 1 second there. So, you're saying the Georgetown show, that is a show, right? Don't feel
we're talking about.
I don't want you to feel intimidated.
No, you're not fit talk about intimidating.
Yes, good. So you said that's the show we are talking about. I want to ask you about, and you say a word about sure. So what me I say?
About
Are
the
you referring
Trinidad
to the
show?
Georgetown show, May 24th?
No, you asked me about the Trinidad show. I'm tell you say I boss show. And you say I know.
Mention Trinidad show, bro. You not listen, you not comprehend good. Which one? Why would Trinidad show is May 31st? Why would I say the show 2 days from now? May 24th, that's the first show. And that's why I started there. And you had no clue. So don't carry it go at Trinidad. We're not talking about the Trinidad one. I have the Trinidad thing in my topic to say Kartel gets the green light. That would be in the context of the Trinidad show. So we are talking about the Georgetown show. So all we are saying is that we will have a list of shows with Kartel, and you rather talk about everybody else better except Kartel and the music. And that me I talk about. You get what me I say? And then now, as me say, a promotion Kartel need, not defenders. The artists them need promoters, not defenders, brother.
As I'm saying, if I got defend,
That's how you feel.
If I got defend something, you have to go establish what exactly you are defend.
Right.
See it, you know, who is attacking.
We are on topic, you know. Chat. We are on topic. I don't like when people try to tell people what to do. All right, and just listen. If you don't like the reasoning, just sit that one out. All right.
Yeah,
like people get back to topic. When you see what's on the screen, this is the topic. Right. What's on the screen? We are speaking about Georgetown in Guyana on May 24th. We're speaking about Port of Spain, where he mentioned. It is on the screen. It is the topic.
Remember, I say at least, even though Jeron deal with no music when in calling, at least in calling, you know,
Yeah, at least in Carleen. Good. At least in Carleen. So here go on now. Yeah, man. Make Jerome say what him say. Me not a problem with that. Because you know, so at the end of the day, this is the internet and is a G with me respect.
The one,
But
the
that's
one,
not a sample man more time to and whatever. But
the one, Rowan, why Rowan have pierced the buff for Sean Paul mode?
well, man. Remember, say, as me saying, man, Kartel is up on the fixed interview. Kartel say, and wait say again about that.
Say, and you start eating. Me that
Right.
you say why? I know, and the argument sound more soft at Twitter. Me I say wait a while.
Right.
So when Kartel is say
Me I say
that
remember.
the girl pussy good like the high grade herb, yeah. What that mean?
Boy, I got too far.
Nah, when me gone too far, Rick, when that him say that song.
Make Jerry explain that. Yeah, he might Gaza man there.
Probably when just say yo, like our man that say yo, you know, and the panda ends there, they good draw weed there, you know.
Rick,
where do
make a Gaza man answer, you know. Hey.
Well, on, bro. Where do we weed? You smoke weed. You can't smoke boom boom, brother.
Me not know.
No, but you talk like say you know, so probably you should have explained.
No, Me say, me that question, me say, listen, me say again. Kartel say, the girlfriend good like a high grade herb. What that mean? That me say no, me not say nothing more no.
I mean, I say you smoke herb. You're one Ken Ryan, you know, easy, you know, Ken Ryan. You know, remember, I said Jerome can't defend himself, you know. He claims say,
but the thing is,
I mean, I have to defend him up here, because I'm weak. So,
nah, man, you have to make Jerome defend himself, man.
I say, when a man say weed good, a smoke man smoke weed. Me just ask, raise if man can smoke front.
Me no know. Me no that me I say, me no know.
Man smoke a front, brother.
Me no know, Rick. You know that?
You
You have such information?
No, because that not happen, brother. Front can't smoke.
Me no know that. Me I say you know that.
Oh you all right. Detail too, because you look like
no. Me no know them. That's why me I say, you can't just say that never happen. You never see that happen.
I can roll up a front in a Rizla and smoke.
Me no know.
Rez, I don't know.
Rez, let's keep it real, man. Yeah, let's keep
no,
it real.
because Rick drive put me in there and I ask a question. I can't that.
No, but you can't know the truth and I say a cognitive dissonance you use. I say, me don't know.
Yeah.
No, but Imo, remember say rural gone to one place we don't know what happened for real.
I understand when the man say, yo, you know, you roll up weed and but a technique is a technical argument, because not saying that me know when a cartel mind, but if I go meds it, so we can be technical. Because we can look at
all right, you got technical, no pull. No, we got technical, no pull. You pull when you smoke, no pull, there's a pulling thing they do when I smoke. The man say the girl pum good like the high grade herb. If it say good like a spliff, no. No, but you say you go technical. So me I say no pull. When we go real technical now. Yeah, no pull high grade.
No, well I know. Me I say if the man it, me know say pull spliff.
So that's what me I say. So we say pull spliff.
Of the high
grade. They say it good like a spliff.
Rez, you read your Bible?
Jerome, leave the argument, man.
Jerome, you could answer now.
Because the man, I get technical, so I could go technical. So, me I ask you where the man said. The man said good like that high grade herb. So,
but Rick, me not smoke, so me don't know. That me I say.
Then, but you are pushing back. Rez.
But you see, that me always telling you, say anytime me ask a question and then uno one gonna try show me for me. You no can't do that.
I'm not try show it on you. Say you are opposed as well. You know, remember you have an opposing view, and Rick have an opposing view, and Rick explain him opposing view. Because I say nothing wrong with that. Just explain your opposing view.
You know, I couldn't debate the argument. You see, if Kartel it say boy good like the high grade spliff, yeah, then me that say boy you in a trouble, because you know say you build up a spliff and you puff a spliff and whatever. You see,
so I see him thinking inside the line.
I grade herb, so that me don't know if a bill spliff matter about or whatever.
No
You
bother with it. No bother with that. No bother with that. No bother with that.
You're
But
real,
you
yeah.
don't know if I bill if I
Oh,
bill
you
him
know.
or whatever. No bother with that.
Now, me ask you how you know then. Because me have to work with when the man say.
Rez, you read
So
your
so
Bible.
so if we are work with what you say, that means as me say we are go technical. I pull spliff, right? I pull no
Yeah,
pull
but the
in.
man never say spliff. The man say herb.
Or, come on, man. All right. All right. You know pull herb.
You can do what if a different something to herb. You can steam herb and them thing there.
All right. We know say Kartel now. You ever see Kartel as steam herb?
If me ever see Kartel as steam herb.
Yeah.
So all right, so rest.
Smoke. We see him smoke it, right?
No, so hold on. So because
No. We hold on. I smoke. We see him smoke it, right? Right, Rick.
The man say him use when it, listen man weed song them. The man do all sort of something with herb.
the man say, right? The man say, it comes from the hill, right? Smoke weed, right? Yeah. Remember the weed song there where they dip on the set it off.
But literally still me girl want divorce and all of them thing there, bro.
Right. So Kartel have a weed song, man. Kartel have you smoke weed with the Jamaican sky.
Him have a weed song.
Yeah, man. What about weed?
No, but when it come on
Mary.
when it come on to marijuana, him have you have like a whole heap of different purposes where you use it though. So me I say no, well no me NYBs, me understand, you know. But me I say a man saying a draw herb good. Different from when a man say, yo, that spliff your good or that spliff your hot or whatever. You get to me, I say, because you can just have like a pound or 1, 2 or 5 pound of herb and you just know, say, yo, the ice, this we have right or so. You get to me, I say, different from if a man I say, yo, that spliff your good. If a man did say, yo, I pum good like that spliff your then me off, you say, wait a while, go on here so. Because I know, say, it's where you directly roll up in your Rizla and puff.
Right. Big up yourself in again from PN Music. People remember to leave a like on the stream, you know. Here we go on now. We there talk about the tour dates and them sitting there. So yeah, man, pretty much we see Atlanta, June 6th, you know, that CJ then, right? Yes, State Farm Arena, you know, June 14th, Atlantic City in New Jersey there. You get
but before you reach us Emotep, the Port of Spain Trinidad thing. I don't know if we talk about it yet. I mean, jump
no, not yet.
We see where the command there say the defense minister down there say, yo, Kartel can do what must about 2 interview upon the non-peak hours. If you a Kartel, would you do it or you just know say just go do the show and go on by your business?
You know, say here go now. That's just additional. You know, say all of the restrictions when them place on Kartel. Yeah, it benefit him.
No, I know because you might get more from
do none of them sitting there. So here we go now. What do you mean by half peak? Oh, they mean like half peak hours.
Right.
But peak hours is normally like from 7 to 10, 7 to 9:30.
But whenever
five a peak hours until 5 until go 9, 5 until go 10.
But with this big excitement we then create around this thing, if I even 3 o'clock in the morning Kartel go on interview, it's still gonna be peak hours, people are gonna tune in.
Right, and who are gonna stop the pity them now from watch it?
But me I say if I me still a Kartel, you know, me can't speak for Kartel and whatever, because man do what man a big man. But if I me not do no interview, brother.
No, sir. You know, say here go on now. With the whole controversy, brother. Right?
Then give the biggest promotion to that. So anybody in a Trinidad where everybody in a Trinidad must hear about that show. So if you're not go, you just not go. And if you're going,
I the biggest promotion we see a show getting a long time. The promoter must laugh. As Kartel did say, promoter and him friend them a laugh. How them laugh? Cha la 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 la. Remember them sample that a new millennium, right? Remember sample that, you know.
No, I want
to friend them a laugh. How them laugh? Yeah, so as we said, the biggest promotion then get.
Me want him do it. I mean him still have fans and me want him do the interview because there's a lot gonna stand out in this interview, and one more time in go show people how versatile him is. and how him can turn a negative situation in a positive situation. So he's gonna make the whole internet go crazy when him do maybe all them radio interview or whatever it is. So I really want him to do it.
All right, so let me just read this quickly there. Dancehall
Hold
Super.
on, hold on. Sorry there.
Yeah.
Me know what, me know probably me left this still, but me know what, me didn't want to go so far back, you know. But all right, carry on, Emote. Carry on.
Let me just read this and you can say what I say. All right. It says dancehall superstar Vybz Kartel has been given the green light for 2 radio interviews in Trinidad, following weeks of reports and controversy surrounding his highly anticipated appearance at the One Caribbean Music Festival. And you know what's funny about this festival? All Malidan and them man that were on it too, you know.
Right.
Yeah, you understand me? I say, yeah, Malidan them and some other. I think I'm Chronic Lager they on it too.
Right. Yeah, man.
You get me? I say, yeah, Father Dark them and so why me don't know. Me don't know.
But I mean, well, there's never reasoning there with music in a Emote. Because I tell us some of them something are madness, you know, bro.
Right.
Yeah, that so they are Jerome them type of reasoning them the way you out here count too much man they and show and them thing. Them not care about that, brother.
No, man. I'm talking about like the type of artist, right? Because when I saw the lineup, I mean, I said, wait, Malidan, not them man that dance all no rugged man, Chronic Law, them man that dance all no rugged man. You get what me I say? So what me I say is that the man they make it look like say Kartel are the only dancehall artist who I got down there.
Yeah, but you have to remember say that the reason that one of the reasons is
one of the reasons. Me understand say them man they might not do no radio interviews and schedule to go talk to nobody or whatever. Then come on and do them show and then cut. Me get that part of still. You see, but when me look at line up, me I say, wait, them concerned about the children and then sitting there, Chronic Law, Malidan, them lyrics. Yeah, no fully dark things more time to man. So, anyways, me just we want to point that out. Say, and a Kartel alone I go.
Yeah, but probably when it come on to Kartel influence, it obviously that up on a different level still.
Right, true.
Because as you that rightfully described, say, yeah, a Malidan or Chronic Law go one place and just go do them show and whatever. And as I say, my name, since Kartel come on road, we even see back majority or even like Vybz Kartel would have see where man operate them where the dance hall, where man actually forward out and do interviews and all of them things they are upfront and personal with the media and them things they get what I say?
Right.
Was yo darkness and we down in our corruption can and one bag of foolishness when man then say them a deal with brother. And then man just say them do the show and then that's it.
Right. Bad to bad. You see, Mr. Vegas. Mr. Vegas was the one who really did not do the interviews them, you know.
Right.
You understand me? As a meaning say he was doing them and he never see it away if he say, oh, he might come out himself or nothing like that, because when he might read about whatever the music or the topic is, you know, he might go read about dancehall music and the history and whatever he might do. So it was always interesting. But Mr. Vegas was not one to shy away from interviews. I mean, understand, say, and everybody have the confidence in terms of how them articulate themselves as well too. So some people just compatible in them little zone. But at the end of the day too, certain audience, when it come on to dancehall, yeah man, people like to see who them rate or, you know, like to see a face to the music or something like that too. That's just the truth of the matter. We are in the social media era. We can't go around that. Visuals is dominating the space. The people are see more than what them are hear more time. I saw them I get to work. Everything is visual based. Some people are watching some song, and when you ask them where you get from a song, them no remember a single line, but them see the visuals.
Facts, man.
You understand what I said? So at the end of the day, yeah, it's a good look. We see Kartel. I do the interviews them and, you know, yeah, man, them going viral and people hear different perspectives too. That's just how it goes to. So all of who thinks that that's them might just, yeah, man, stay incognito and them sitting there. Brother, at the end of the day, fans want to see visuals. One Cushman, me know you want to say a thing, you know.
Yeah, man.
Unmute your mic, let me hear you say that.
Yeah, man, big up yourself, big up on the Rick Star, Rav, Gerald.
yeah, man, big up yourself, man.
Yeah, man, because remember I know him, I think like Breakfast Club or one of them interview they went to over America. Then the members and they ask him when they ask him about his story, you know, say, oh, they know say oh India the good music from behind bars and what them I say, oh, it's like chewing face name did they in really get that push there, you see me? So me agree with that part this still, you see me?
Yeah,
Yeah,
man.
but with the Trinidad thing, brother, I feel like it help him show in a way, like give some promotion, you see me?
What a
Cause
big promotion that man. Big
A
promotion.
yeah, man, the
national
whole part,
promotion that get, brother.
You see,
yeah,
everybody
man,
in the diaspora know about that show. You see
yeah,
it?
brother,
Yeah.
highlight.
So if you're not Trinidad, you must know about that show. So
Yeah.
and that'll make even some people will probably dip on the borderline and wonder if them figure we go as well, you know, because them know say yo more excitement.
They
Them want
want to see, man. They want to see.
how am
Listen,
I deliver and where am I gonna say and if am I gonna make mention and nothing and all of these things.
hey, Rick, I remember, I think it was about 90, 91 or 92. Which year Nelson Mandela came to Jamaica, right? I
Right,
think it was about 91, 92, whatever.
right,
Right? Yeah, within that time period. And I was there in National Stadium. You see, when Nelson Mandela forward, everybody went to the stadium.
right,
What I mean everybody, I mean it's the stadium full, right?
Full,
right,
yeah.
Full to capacity. Because everyone wanted to see who is this man who was fighting apartheid in South Africa and
right,
spent 27 years in a prison. That's all I came out to see who he was.
right.
Because there's a story
Story, yeah,
behind
behind it. Yeah.
here now. When all people hear government, prime minister, and defense minister, attorney general, everybody talk about Vybz Kartel, the people are going to say, but wait, we need to go see who is this man.
Right.
Yeah, Fox.
We make the whole country talk about him, so.
Yeah,
We
man.
want to see. Yeah.
I see him when you say it, come on.
Yeah, man, it spark of interest, man. You see me? For some people curious to know what's going on, you know?
And the biggest and easiest promotion that show you get.
That show I get, yeah.
Easy. Not even radio need to play nothing about promoting this show.
Again,
All
not even
the
do
radio
nothing more.
we do, I just talk about the news with the prime minister and defense minister and everybody has said.
So Imo, interview with them they were done the before the show or after the show.
No, the radio
Before
interviews
the show.
they were planned for before the show. Yeah, because you know a part of the promotion and whatever. You know.
Yeah.
That would make sense, yeah.
Yeah, but guess what go on now? Them say we drop off a head, drop on shoulder. Because the promotion we Kartel would go on with. The government done doing work for him already.
Mm-hmm.
And more. Because something where is a viral thing. But as me said, the manner in which them deal with it, them know say here go on. The way how they make it look, yeah, it will look as if you're being excessive. So now you move it up from say, all right, from prime time to protect the kids. Them, I agree with that and respect that too. But I think how they came out. Listen, me, the fact said they are willing to give him radio time or whatever interview time,
Yeah, man, they had that pressure on them, man.
It's really them backtracking somewhat,
Yeah, man, because them, I guess, in terms of how them come out strong or whatever, probably them not get that. And probably when they did even launch out first, them did expect say, yo, Kartel will come out and give like a back answer type of attitude and yo, Ray. And the fact that him, as me say, we can argue and say yo, produce and promoter get through and I bust and whatever, but the way him answer it, him that gear right round to not really entertaining what them a deal with. That's them even have to forward out the next day and even direct the argument more and whatever. And then, probably you don't really see no reaction from Kartel like, oh, this a worry, man. Then you would have see this. Why would that kind of shine a light on them and make them look away, You that see the Amaranth show go on. And you see all of these big names come out and whatever. And the show, flow good and, it is a good look as it relates to Vybz Kartel. So, and that is America. So probably people are looking and say, well, this is America, which is a bigger country and so forth. And the man doing business and him thing work. Wow, no issue down there, so.
No mayor in Florida not come out.
No exactly.
Florida not come out. No state legislator not come out down there. I said nothing at all because I guess I go on now. people have to understand, say, even these events, right? The revenue where even the city generating, brother. Right now, me see the mayor in a where? Chicago or Detroit, where? The man a beg Beyonce if he do 2 shows.
Yeah, in a Chicago,
Begging the Beyonce to do 2 shows because it will contribute towards them windfall or shortfall, whatever. Begging her, literally pleading to her to do 2 shows in the city so they can eat her food. Because you know how that goes. The city can benefit. Yeah. So at the end of the day, what Kartel do as well too, it benefit everybody. So in America, you're not seeing nobody come out and say nothing about that. And as me say, over Trinidad side there, you see, these people make it look like, say, for real, there is no room for rehabilitation.
Right.
And then now it's not like, say, them see Kartel out here, gone back to him old self.
Right.
That's the truth, though. You're not seeing going back to him old self. So if you're not seeing going back that route there, you should afford it.
Or respond to it still. Be careful with the response and make sure say your response now entertain. Because you have smart, you motive. But you can't do ignorant too as well. Because you're ignorant and you're in your right and you lose all the right, because you prove a man point, people will provoke you, and the way you lash out and whatever, you approve a man point, you make a man can say, see it, this is the reason why, whatever and whatever. But the way you answer them, there is nothing where you can say, boy, say this and that, and I'm glad even like when them clap back again, him never follow it up. It just go through and just know say, all right, if I saw then. Una and the fans them deal with that. Right, so when them come out and say, yo, them allow him to interview in a non-peak hours, it make no sense. But at the end of the day, it does. As me say, people in Trinidad must have say, oh, no, do brother.
Right. Them just and them realize how them approach it is them really approach it's like say the man is a criminal, brother, in the eyes of the law. Right. I saw them approach the situation.
Yeah, because I think it was about the law. This was how them approach it was, even though them run them country still, but them approach it from how me feel personally type of thing.
Right. But again, no, them a sovereign country and them can do what them do still. But at least them sure say there is flexibility. Yeah, right. At first, so them step out brawling and all the prime minister say, I instructed defense minister. No, yeah, you see, it's flexibility are going because at the end of the day too, as a government, as be saying, Eric, if them are look upon him that way, if you go do the show, yeah, man, he's not supposed to have no partnership or no investment over there so either. Because at the end of the day, if you look upon him that way there, then business-wise, yeah, you have to look upon him the same way because that you do. Jerry, you want to say a thing about the reasoning, or you're good?
Jeron saying defense, oh, I unmute, sorry. Go through, Jeron.
Nah, man, pop off and strike them tonight, man. I don't know more Gaza fan, brother. We feel our play one, brother.
Where's the one push, man?
I say we are pop off in Gaza stripe tonight, brother. Cause them the energy when I see my push on the platform, brother. Promotion, if you can promote the man song, every song we man drop, brother. When man show come up, you don't know nothing about the man show them, brother. You hope you talk too much. Brother, more like a reason not too much bush, brother.
All right, make him respond still. Make we afford him that. So Jeron, yeah man, you hear one kush man say, right? If you want to respond, make we know, bro. Or if you want to plead the fifth, you can make we know. Just wink, wink, wink. Type wink, wink in the chat. No, I mean really and truly, Kushman is a G where say Kushman, Kushman reason is a solid piece of reasoning. So when I say where Kushman I say is a valid argument still, because here we go now. If you as a Gaza man and you don't know about nothing about the show for Saturday. You understand what I said? Nothing at all, 2 days away. 2 days away. And I are the number one Gaza fan.
Well, me just realize, probably me not overlook, I realize that Jeron is like a played out type of fan. Because where film type of fan days, film type of things where my represent as fan, I think that pass.
Wait, the back and forth.
I think the artists them, whether the ones them were far or against Kartel, most of everybody and Vybz Kartel himself big on the pan them one. You get to me, I say, me see him to pull up on something like while I be a tour show, me see pan there with Vybz Kartel. So how a man have time to say them are defend against next man when there is so much something to talk about on a daily. And in terms of him a Vybz Kartel, yeah, them the man then go viral every day with all sorts of different shit, brother. So me not understand where are different.
Every day. As me say, no artist no need no defense or promotion.
Rick, me ask you guys to leave the argument alone. That's all me ask you guys to do. Leave the argument alone, because hear me now, every time I reason and tell you something, you deny it. So for example, you ask what I'm defending.
Right.
I'm gonna show you something. The other night me reason, and now you say, yo, what that have to do with the reasoning? And me leave it alone. And me hear a man calling. And I tell you, say, yo, me always I drive truck and listen to you, man. And sometime I'll sleep or kill me. What the fuck that have to do with the reasoning? But you don't allow it. So me tell you, say, sometime when you play hypocrite. No, hear me now. Me see Imhotep a reason before. And Imhotep I say, yo, him no see no difference where Kartel do, where Vegas I do. And me say, yo, no, the artists are pass through. He say, I see him thing. And me tell him, say, no, Bridging, what Vegas I do are politics. Different from me artists just pass through one time. He say, he no see no difference what the artists them I do. And then me hear all night him and say a foolish me talk. And he see all Vegas come up and say, no, sir, me too old for y'all do politics and want to do this. Like say every politician we know not old. What me do? Hear me now. No, guys, hear me now, man. No, man, yo, this is the thing why me remain quiet. Me talk, because me talk. What I'm saying is that
long-winded as well, Jerome.
But more hear the difference.
Because you are saying a lot. No, but he's saying
this
a
is
lot.
Imhotep, you listen to me now, man. You always do this, Bridging. What I'm saying is that me jump on the platform and say, yo, what Vegas is doing, the whole world knows that that's totally different. And you say you don't see no difference. And me try everything in our world to say, yo, it's like you have, rush out and carry upon the highway, everybody they drive 85. And if a man pass 150, he's doing something different. And everything me try explain, when you shut it down and say a foolish, you know, see no difference.
What was the context of the conversation, Zeron?
What do you mean by what the context? You say you don't see no difference.
No,
what the artist them is doing.
What's the context of the conversation?
Okay, we are talking about defense. We are saying, what are you defending? No, you know answer that. You are talking about Vegas and Kartel.
Right.
I'm showing you that somebody is accusing that the same thing when Mr. Vegas out here they do with politics. I same thing Kartel do. And me jump on the platform and said,
that just sound like disagreement on a topic.
But I'm showing that there's significant difference.
Oh, all right.
That's all me try to show.
But that's fine. Yeah, we can disagree. Yeah, that's fine.
So what I'm saying is that nothing is wrong if you say something about the artist. I may explain, say, no, you got it wrong. But you guys decide what. Say, no, man, talk about this. Tell me about the show. You guys are, and the night before you do it, like, y'all want to decide what me supposed to talk about.
No,
I may tell you, say,
Jeron, well on the Jeron.
Jeron, remember some people in the chat are listening.
People are listening to Jeron. I remember.
What that have to mean?
No, hold on, no.
Yeah, make it look like we are.
No, but hold on there. Cushman, what one Cushman? Say what you say again. Because what you say is in relation to what we have on the screen. Right. When we asked Jerome, say, what go on for the Georgetown Guyana show, we brought this up on the screen and we're talking about Vybz Kartel tours. We never just come out of the blue and say, Jerome, I went on the Kartel next show and what go on feed. No, we brought this up on the screen and we were talking about it. I asked him a question about it and him say a thing and him realize where him say no make no sense. and he might get defensive about it. So here go on, make one Cushman say what he must say one more time, so you clearly understand and you can respond and allow you to respond to what one Cushman said. Because this will not talk out on the screen. Go ahead, one Cushman. Say what you say.
not talk to one
No,
Cushman,
no,
yo.
hold on,
I'm not
Jeron.
talking to one
Hold on.
Cushman.
Jeron,
No, hear
hold
me
on.
now. And
Hold
many
on,
times me hear
Jeron.
Rick bring up the
Jeron.
argument, say what may defend.
Jeron, just hold on.
I
now.
may decide to
Hold
come
on,
out at
Jeron, just hold on, brother.
Oh, Jeron.
Yeah, just hold on, Jeron, man. Just hold on. What they are reason, man? Just hold on, man. Here go on, man. One Cushman there, a reason we are reason. So it's a dialogue. So here go on now. If you're not compatible with the one Cushman, say, all right, cool. One Cushman, say what you say, and then when it's done say what you say, Jeron can say what he must say and answer a question about what he must defend. Go ahead, one Cushman.
Yeah, man, as I said earlier, brother. Energy where I say you can always carry argument in my bush, brother. Some say, brother, you make me look bad out here, brother, as Gaza fan, brother. So what you go on the brother? Them type of energy really, brother. And if you put it in that dog, like interest in music, meaning say, yo, you know when him come remember, brother, 2 days for another dog, show a jump in the brother. And the man them ask the brother, say, yo, what go on for that if you know, if I can give you some information on the brother. You see me? So as I say, brother, ball game done play already, brother. You don't need where you defend, you don't need to play a defense, brother. Promotion. That me say, respond.
Yeah, respond, Jeron. Yeah.
No, him saying nah, he saying nah respond to that. But
So one Cushman, yeah, me never think it was an unruly fan.
General, me real Kartel to the max, bro. But as me say, brother, Popcorn I'm an artist too. And right now, to Jerome I move over gang side, me are going to big up the lion and me road for your cause, you know.
right.
Yeah, brother, because the man, brother, yo, more while he bring it some little, like some little jovial part in it, brother, but more while, brother, man, first, yo, this a man, brother, man, no tear say my rep Gaza, brother, but him a rep it wrong way, brother, you see
No,
me?
but yeah, no, you can't take Jerome serious. Jerome is like, you know what I mean, the man that is strictly
But
comedian.
man, I say, brother,
Very
man,
check it.
the topic them, brother.
As a past Beenie Man fan, Jeron, this should have been Jeron anthem. Hey boy, stop live down in the past. Because
I mean,
I pass Jeron type of representation and I pass.
When we get
oh, yo,
Jerome
brother,
defensive, you know, so I don't know, so what Jerome get defensive and even want to
No,
talk right now. Let's start that down.
because you want a long time Jeron out there from longer time I represent, you know.
Right.
It's when even the man mouth say Jeron and no Gaza fan, I don't agree to that. Because a long time I out there before even most of them. You see, but when me I say still, him still a hang on panda something, bro.
That's the reason why I gave the analogy. So even when World War II done in 1945, 25 years after that, the man is still not the war. You know? When peace are gone and everything. So when me I say is this no, right? One Cushman I said, brother, a promotion the thing there right now, right? With the amount of sitting with Kartel I do, any conversation should not be defending nothing. The next thing is that, as I rightfully say, Rick, that thing there on the internet where are back and forth and this and that and them something there. There's too much going on in the music right now where the people want to hear musical conversations. It shows, you know, it shows when certain topics are there and people are discuss the music. Yeah, the people really want to hear the musical discussions as well. So that back and forth thing that played out big time, bro. Big time now. And as Cushman rightfully said, the man them out there a promotion for go on around the artist them thing. Because there's nothing to defend. You can't defend lies. A man say, oh, Kartel an idiot. Oh, a man gonna defend that? That makes sense? The truth.
No, but you have all of fans like that, don't you, man?
Yeah, but me I say the truth needs no defense. Where the man them accomplish already needs no defense like that. We say a man can just say a thing and he just get rubbed out. No.
Emotet, if you truth don't need any defense, or you out here a try drag and hold on Sean Paul in a dance hall if you truth, you not shouldn't leave that the first time.
Yes, so
dog, me tell you no say you no stop contradict on yourself. And all I'm saying is that
Hold on now. Hold on now.
What I'm saying is that if the truth need no defense.
Just calm
Calm
down.
down, calm down.
So
No.
Are you saying
all right,
that?
me can calm and
What's
talk.
your views about the music, Jeron? Sean Paul and
No.
Kartel and Popcorn and that are music. You know what you
What
say?
you guys always do this, brethren. Make me talk, yo.
No, but Jeron.
You know, make no difference, man. Make me talk.
Yeah, hold on.
Make me talk, yo. No, make me talk.
But hold on, man.
No, I don't want you to say anything. You're too slick, brethren.
You can't tell me, say, you know, I'm said nothing, bro.
No, make me talk and then you talk.
No, brother, just relax now, man.
All right, I'll relax. All right, go ahead. I'm listening.
Brother, you want to come tell me that Sean Paul is not a dancehall artist? That you want to come tell me?
No, you just said the truth need no defense. Why are you so defensive?
I'm talking about the artist's accomplishments, right?
Imhotep, listen to me now. Just make me talk, man. What I'm saying is that.
No, I'm talking about.
Guys, listen to me now. You guys don't realize. I have tell you guys before that.
Hold on, Jeron, man. Hold on, brother. Just hold on. We can't do this, bro. Bro, follow the reasoning. Me think y'all listen just for a gotcha moment and you're missing the context of the conversation. Me say, the defending of the man them, where them do in a music, where them accomplish in a music, right? That no need no defending because the information is there, the truth is out there. So try and carry it go somewhere else in a different context.
All right, so let me talk now. This is something where sometimes whenever I may talk, and if me have a point, you guys will just start talk. When the moral, not even the moral, the motto of your platform is we listen what you have to say and then we see if it makes sense. Enough time you don't listen what me have to say, me get cut off. So you don't even get chance to see if it makes sense. What I'm saying is that you just said there's no need to defend the truth. If something, and then me use the analogy and said, if a truth need no defense, why are you out here defending Sean Paul? Say he's the goat and he's this and he's dancehall. If you know the truth, you know, leave it.
No, I'm sorry.
I'm showing you that we do things.
I'm not defending any truth out here. You see me defending any truth out here?
You say Sean Paul are the goat and you fight for that. That means you believe it's true.
No, hold on, man. The truth needs no defense at no point in time. Here we go now. Me a highlight the truth. Me not defend no truth. Me a highlight certain things. Me a show certain things. Me a discuss the music. Me not defend nothing because the truth no need no defense. So don't
may I say we are going if we talk about Sean Paul, Popcorn, Kartel or whatever, especially on these platforms. It's more likely from a musical standpoint. So if I'm not going to even say Vybz Kartel are the greatest or Popcorn or Sean Paul or whatever, Shaggy, whoever, it's always about the musically and we break down a man say Kartel influence more, him do this more and it around the music Imhotep. I get what I say? But when they want this argument, it must be a defense. So me I try to understand what exactly what we are defend or we are different.
And he keeps
Rick, every time I tell you a different example, what I'm defending the truth. Me also defend my artists. And me also defend myself whenever I want to do certain things. Like we read the reason. And me hear you talk about hypothetical. And then me listen all night and I hear all 20 different times. They have hypothetical reasoning. But use that as a card to shut down my argument.
So you would say, hold on.
So what I'm saying is that if you guys just don't do certain things, like Imhotep just said, you not have to defend the truth. The truth need no defense. And then me can tell him many times me hear him out here they defend the truth. So what I'm saying is that
I just said one second, Eric. Me just tell you a while ago say I am here and doing the highlight. And it's the highlight. And you still go around and say everything what you say. and still coming back to saying the same thing that you said initially.
But
That's
what me
the reason why we have to come heads more time, bro.
I learned something I know because based on the Jerome argument, it would have seemed like say he would have say he defend himself from me and your emotive.
Right.
In order for you to defend yourself, it would have mean say we are attack you.
No, me just tell you, say me defend the artist and me defend myself.
I say we are attack Kartel. So
no, because every time you as me tell you guys, even last night me use against on the whole heap of time, me say, oh, so earlier on, it wasn't hypothetical when you said this and said that. I want to say, yo, that gone long time. What I'm saying is that sometimes me on a reason, Bridget, I say, that gone long time. And then me hear a man jump on the platform and they say, Rick, you know, said night before last night you guys were saying this and me here will not allow it. And me say, watch it, hypocrite them. And me they dead with laugh. What I'm saying, Bridget, you guys contradict on yourself all the time. And it's okay. It's okay.
Because me not talk long. Me just say, you say you have to defend yourself. So it clearly mean or defend the artist. So it clearly mean would attack the artist. So me also have to understand that part. The attack part.
You don't have to defend anything because it's under attack. You can just defend by something a person said because you feel like it's aimed at you. Or if it's gonna paint you in a wrongful light, you just try to prevent certain things. Sometimes people defend themselves before
you're the defender of the Gaza.
No, guys, just hold on there. 1 second, Eric. I mean, one Kushma like you want to say a quick thing. Watch this now. Jerome just gave an analogy a while ago, an example. The man say a man call in and say a chucking drive, right? We are easy about one topic and a man call in and say a chucking drive, but him listening and him a call in and whatever, you know. And Jerome I said because the person call in and said that we are hypocrites because that is hypothetical and them something.
No,
use that as an example.
It's not gonna work. What I'm saying is that Rick say me must stick to the reasoning. And missing enough time, man. No, hear me now. Guys, you're cutting me off.
No, but Jerome, you have been talking.
And then a man calling and a chat all different things.
Are you because
and you no say yo stick to the reasoning.
Well, you say you defend Vybz Kartel and me ask you defend him from what? And you can't tell we all over.
Right, don't go all over the place, man.
Yeah, you have to tell
watch this now. Watch this now. All the way you say is our hypocrisy. That make we agree with you. That's our hypocrisy. Wait have to do with the question.
Which one I question?
One question me ask all night, you know, brother.
Then me not tell you, Rick. Me tell you whole heap of time.
But all the answers them when you point out, quote unquote, our hypocrisy. And me I say, wait have to do with the question.
Because you I say are probably you admit you're willing to admit say I use words out of context then.
Because which one are words?
Because
how much time me tell you?
Hold on. If you say if like as me say, because as me say, if you say I got defend Vybz Kartel at this point in time, I mean I say based on my view and how me see the music around now, I feel like say it's more as well the ones that I say more in a promotion mode because to me Vybz Kartel in a family and him have a lot of great things when I do on a day-to-day basis. So me not understand defend from what exactly. So
Rick, you understand, me just give you a 20 example. Me even give the example of when you see James Bond out here and they talk about a pure garbage man drop. And you see me say James Bond. Everybody relate to music different. And enough time people drop music and enough people love it. While some people not love it. I may tell them say a fool in Shima talk, I say a garbage. Why you say? Me not fi defend that. Me fi allow him every time to up here the chat about say him drop one more garbage and this now go now and all them things there.
So I'm Jerome. So me ask a question now. So did the song a garbage or not?
No, it's not garbage.
All right, cool. It's not garbage, and someone say it's garbage, right? Right?
Yeah.
All right, cool. So you are defending something that is not. Right?
Yeah,
No,
me listen.
Yes,
in
and
terms
that
of,
are the problem. That are the problem, you know.
no, Emote, may I say, in terms of even James Bond, I want the time James Bond will forward with some argument where me not agree with. I mean, just explain to a man say, based on what you say, yes or whatever. Me not agree with that. Just even like earlier we had talk about the whole Foota thing, and me that say, yo, Foota should I get booked earlier, and him that say it wouldn't make a difference or whatever. I mean, I say because Foota, nobody now buy a ticket for come see Foota. I mean, I say while that may be true, promotion or promotion. I mean, just explain myself why me no agree with what I'm gonna say. You get me not see that as put on no sword and shield and in a no defending. Me just put forward my argument, brother.
But
And what makes sense more, makes sense more.
but
So
really,
when me I try to wonder if he might use the word defense out of context, because me know say back then when like I mean understand clearly when a Gaza man I say them a defend the thing back then. Because you have this rivalry with Kartel and a bagger man, a man over there so I said this, a man over there so I said that. So you have it out and you defend the camp or whatever. Me understand that. But me I say in a 2025, I don't see nothing of that go on anywhere. You get what me I say? So me not see it in no music and me even hardly see it in a conversation. So probably
some conversation they outdated
yeah,
now.
me not see that in no
People want to hear
viral.
about the music. People want to hear about the music. People want to hear we discuss the music. The artists, them are do so much things right now in the space. It's not like even say back then. We
Right.
can say, yo, the place dry and then something. There's so much going on in the music. People really want to hear discussions, and the platforms them where feel like say a back and forth them have to deal with them. Make them do what them a do. But like you see, my platform, I really serious reasoning me
Right.
there for reasoning, meaning say we just discuss or we are discuss and keep it moving. What is surprising for me is that Jerome really feel like say he's being attacked over here.
Yeah, because if I gonna say if I'm gonna say attack, you know, it would have mean say you just come up here and like because I understand say have platforms out there, you know, just like you come up here and say Vybz Kartel do all him show in Florida, and you everybody in when them mother look and see say it's a good show, and a man come up here and I say yo, a idiot show that blah 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 and rare and start talk a bag of garbage just to make some talking point. I understand that. But may I say I probably might trad places where we not really a trad emote and you know use them place there for fry with. Me don't know. I mean I understand, brother.
No, me thinking no him there still. But at the end of the day, me feel say, as him saying, he's defending, so he's in combat mode.
Right.
But here we go now. Who want him a fight? Because me and him not fight, you know. We just
He
know
must,
say here we know we will reason and we can disagree. That's all.
Yo,
But
Jerome,
me
the
and him
piece I
not
talk
fight.
from there, bro.
All right, make one Cushman say a thing and then they can say a thing after Jerome. And then me know Rezo want say a thing too. Yeah, we not fight.
So me don't know Jaron have me attack him and him a defend himself.
Brother, the second time a
Right.
man say, you know, you man say, brother, second time man say, no, brother, like, you know, attack man in the brother, you know, you see me I say, but me I say, brother, bad man Kartel free from jail, brother, and the man come to America now, brother, do show, brother. Me we out there promote the man thing, brother, and talk about you out there defend this, brother, and you
all
call
right, Bridget,
people,
hear me now, no. From night is like here, look a conversation with me, and me like try avoid you. Bridget, hear me now.
Jerome,
Maybe you
calm
don't
down,
know.
calm down, calm down,
You
calm
know,
down.
maybe
Now
you
who's
don't
the
know who is
defensive?
Gaza,
Rez,
yo. It
Rez,
come like you know in the streets. You know see how Gaza program differently. You talk about on the internet. Gaza representing many different ways, Bridget. And me not go out of character to explain it to prove me, explain to
true,
you
so be
to
a
prove my
circular
point.
reason, brother,
What I'm saying, Bridge. Yo, hear me now, Bridget.
no, man, make him talk one Cushman and then
You,
I don't know yet to
you,
respond
you
after.
can't tell me how to represent or how to do whatever I want to do. That's my choice. Seem like how you have enough man when say Gaza and them only just listen to artist music, then spend time with them family. You know see them on the internet, you know see them in a street, you know see them in a dance, but them still rep. Some people are Gaza and then change them life around. Them not go all out like them used to. Them just remain calm and go to them day-to-day work or whatever. Who is you if you keep on tell a person how to represent? Sometimes when you use some little, you hear me, no, man. Sometimes when you use some little waste talking them. All I talk about say, yo, if you you feel to be the artist fan and you know post
No,
this
but hold on
when
now.
everybody else post this. Like yo, dog, what wrong with your virgin?
No, but
People represent in many different ways.
May I say,
Calm
well,
down.
may I say, look,
No, from night him me avoid him and him look
No, calm
foolish
down.
virgin.
no, but you just respond and I bite up your phone, brother. It no matter whether you talk loud or whatever. It not really matter. But when me I say, yeah, nobody not say you can't represent or whatever. But me I say, look how we when you say you defend and then when a man asks about the musical part, when matter, you can't give a man an argument. And that's a problem. Because yeah, if you
what matters, Rick? Rick, what matters to the artist?
Everyone, that's well on. You said a lot of while ago.
What matters to them artists? Music, brother.
You need to respond to, you know.
What do you mean what matters to the artist? I must in music.
All right. So
understand what you mean?
All right. So make one Cushman say what you must say there, and then we're gonna make Rez say a quick thing, and then we circulate.
If you notice, money matters to my artist. So wherever I can put money in my pocket, I can do it. My artist always telling us him love money. Money. When him wake up in the morning and nanny want look in his face. Him do it for the love of money.
Jerry will make one Cushman.
Hey, what's up?
Say one Cushman to say a thing in a man.
And over here to park for quite some times. Everything.
All right, Jerome. All right, brother. Mr. Say you're going. You say you're going tonight, brother. So, all right, sir.
I went there. All on a Cushman. I hope him good enough. Come here. Somebody has saying me like park this of your time. I want to him good. And me with the film again not chatting a Jerome.
Yeah, we just want to
yeah.
No, man, me good, man. Me good.
All right. Let's say I heard then. All right.
Let's say all right. You know, I had an idea.
I don't know what go on this. Look like I mean, was it serious? You know. But
I guess everyone still. Hey, I'm Jerome. Yeah, man, the people are concerned, you know, because a man go there hear you talk, and even people like that say, we never hear Jerome like this before.
Right.
So at the end of the day, the person does probably do a wellness check.
Right.
Jerome.
Yeah, but I can't go around my argument, brother, because if nobody now say you can't burn fire, but at the end of the day, you can't tell me about you burn fire and put money in an artist's pocket and the thing where I go make the artist make money, you don't have no information on that, brother.
Oh, exactly, brother.
All right,
no, but Rick, yeah, for me, I say,
yeah, got you, Rez.
Me not think Jerome like that in think them thing too important. That is man, that's a repeat where my rep.
Rez
not too into.
Jerome. The reason why I pressure Jerome so because probably me and Jerome there on the internet same time or probably there longer with Jerome.
Okay. I see. But me like I think him say from like 08 him start for like Kartel, so mono expect him to even know certain stuff though.
So when it come out, no, but me just understand say them him usually like him strong point on the internet was probably like them alkaline thing and blah 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 and this and that and all of that. But me I say what go on that kind of played out and Kartel come a road. Kartel sees well navigate. First thing Kartel come a road, he make say my name are too pre no man brother. So that alone kind of dent that. You get to me I say him
Right, and Rez, what you saw a while ago, me not agree with it neither, brother. Because we're talking about Kartel show in Georgetown on Saturday.
Right. No, right. But even him is a fun, but I don't think him is a like some people that know everything.
Don't talk for the man, brother. I don't think you need to talk.
That's true. Help him out. Come get defensive, No,
man. I'm help on a defensive man. A defensive man, a combat mode.
I'm in a chat say it's evident that Jerome thinks that everyone have a conspiracy against him. I read up from the man, brother. Because I was a man out here with there every evening and I say, we are attacking, brother. I don't know what kind of word they want to
do. Right, and don't want to talk on them some of them.
Jerome got 3-5-2.
No, but I'm just saying, like, seriously, I never know said that's I saw serious him take this thing,
Yeah, me a reason
Because
music.
we say it all the while, a musical reasoning,
Yeah.
and we reason, and we not go agree all the time, and nothing wrong. Iron charm, iron, and we keep it moving. But
Simple.
that's
I mean,
not me personal that way there. That's surprising to me, because me not see it that way there though.
yeah, me
Me
a
not
reason
see it have
music.
opposing views, and it's good, it's healthy to have
Right.
opposing views.
But that's
I
why I
mean,
mean, I say, immature probably the man not have the information. Because remember, you know, you ask him and say, what were they on the show? And the,
right.
probably the brother don't know, him don't know. So the man press him.
No,
Now,
man, it's
And
the
he can press
cartel
him.
alone.
He
No,
might
it's
get
the
defensive.
cartel.
but
No, it's the cartel alone, so you know. He just knows a year go on. And Jaron have to know a year go on. Bro, the whole of we ego get bruised all the while. Nothing wrong. When you get bruised, you know, say, yeah, we just hold with L and we keep it moving. So find your answer and say a cartel alone, you just hold like L, brother. You don't have to get defensive with that. You hold like L and know, say you're wrong there, so. And another so that guy you move on to something else, brother. You just
Alright.
see, you just turn that in a defensive thing.
Imotet, you misunderstand. I'm going to explain something to you again. Me and you, we have no problem. We're like brothers. But what I said is that there's many times I'm reasoning and you flip the script and laugh. And then when me try defend myself, you either hand over a talker phone or whatever. And I can give you a prime example. We're having a discussion and you get somebody call on and him said, yeah man, Kartel say if he more run this and he more run for that. And me say, Imhotep, that's hypothetical because what? Your platform no run under on hypothesis. And you said, this was your response. Jerome, me no know if English is not your strongest subject or what. When me know 100% I'm right, because it's hypothetical. Even just by starting the conversation and said if, it's also hypothetical. And then every time me hear you, they say it they'll shut down other people's conversation. If it never happened, that means it's hypothetical. But this is what you said. Jeroen, I don't know if English is not your strongest point. When me right, me not defend it. What me do? Me come off a platform and me text in a chat and you did and me laugh with you. So just like your brethren will come on and I talk about 3 times or 4 times because me believe say yo, loyalty me ignore him. Me no want answer him because him depend on a styling thing. And if him say, even if him have 1 ounce of Gaza blood in him, if you notice me remain quiet and me ignore him and me ignore him.
So,
But Rick,
All
no,
right,
but
so,
Rick,
so
no, hear me now, no
on
man.
the screen,
Rick,
Jerome. Well, on the
hold
Jerome.
on, Imhotep. Just I'm
Rick,
a quick question.
hear me now. Rick keep on I say, all when me not PM no mind and me dey hear the text and I send some job notes based on my work, me listen on the reason. And every minute me or Rick bring up back a thing where say, but Jerome I say I have to defend things and then me give him one example with James Bond. Then when me look, Rick bring up the argument 5 minutes time again. Then me give him one next example. Say sometime when we say something and write about my artist, and because I'm defending my artist, me correct on.
All right,
And
so
then
Jerome.
when me leave it,
Jerome,
and me
hold
just,
on, man.
One
And a
second.
long flight that you take, brother, man. Hold on, Eric. May I give you the mic?
Now,
What
before
you
you get to that, Imhotep,
yeah.
all right. Because me just I say when me kind of know, me want to establish something with Jeroen. So because me da observe your channel in a Jeroen and notice where you speak on your channel or whatever, and probably by your type of vlog them, I guess you would say well you are defend what your argument based on where them money and where your blog about I say. So me just want to understand if I the same view you have with Fimi platform and Imhotep platform like them ones when me see our blog board. Because based on how me hear our reason, it looks so, brother.
no, as me done explain to you guys, we run joke up here and we laugh and we reason and we talk about the music. And sometimes me just check out based on certain conversation.
Yeah, but
But what
you use the term hypocrisy and them something there. And
No,
that's
what
but this is what I'm saying. This is what
I
I'm
have to
saying.
defend yourself, but that frighten me.
yeah,
No.
and
But Rick, this is
hold on,
what I'm
Jerome.
saying.
Hold on, Jerome. And this is the reason why you always say that we cut you off because sometimes, Jerome, what you can do, chime in, Lego the mic, and then it circulate again. But sometimes you will go absent for half an hour, 1 hour, and then you want to take a long flight. No, hold on now. You mentioned about a hypothetical argument. This is from Nationwide News, right? What is hypothetical about this?
Which argument that?
With Kartel say he might run for parliament. What is hypothetical about this? Someone repeating this. We say Kartel say he might run for parliament. What is hypothetical about that?
You always said that if it never happens, that means it's hypothetical.
No, but the thing is, this happened, and that's why context is always important.
You're talking about
No, that's what
Kartel.
Kartel saying that he will run for parliament. It happened because him say it. That's where the argument is. Him saying it. The argument is not him running for parliament. The argument is him saying he may run for parliament. So there's a big difference there.
The argument was based on the fact that you guys are saying that Kartel go run for be a politician and so on. Based on the fact that because we were still negotiating, I may tell you say, yo, Kartel not in a politics, and it did base off the same conversation where I'm saying that what Subi is doing, it's totally different from what Kartel do. Kartel not in a politics, and then a girl come on and say, yeah, and you draft it, you try save yourself. So you say, but wait, wasn't
Jeron,
there a...
Please, Jeron, we are right here, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and this is what we're talking about, where Kartel say he may run for parliament. Now, someone repeating this, it's not hypothetical.
No, what I'm saying is that...
This is your example. No, hold on, man. This is your example to say a man gone hypothetical when we there say Kartel say he may run.
No, you draw a fee and say, but wait, wasn't there an interview where Kartel said we run for president?
Right. So what is wrong here? Where's the hypothetical? That may I try to identify. Where is it?
Why? And I use it and I say, Imotet, how many times you said when that bridge come, we cross it, and then then you switch it and a girl calling and I say, yeah, and this said I say, Imotet, that's all hypothetical. There's no proof that's in the future. The man not talk about the future.
I'm not arguing that. I wasn't arguing that either. Right? What I was saying is that Kartel say he may run. So that's not hypothetical because Kartel said it. So that's the difference, you know.
No, you draw it in the context of based on the fact that the artist say and we run for be a politician.
He may run, right.
And I'm telling you that you always said
so what is hypothetical about that, Jeron?
All right, fine. Everything good. Just like when me here, me just tell you. No, hear me now. Me just tell you. Say,
problem is, Jeron, the problem is, and the whole are we guilty of that sometimes. Our comprehension of things. Our comprehension of things, 100%. It's a comprehension problem, and it's applicable to all of us. So me no exempt. Because if you ever say a man where quote Kartel say he may run for parliament as hypothetical, when Kartel is the one that said it. It was done. It was done, which means it was said. So somebody quoting that as a Kartel say he may run for parliament, that is not a hypothetical argument.
Your word is that you see it him say that. So that means say artists will run for be a politician. And I say Imotet, that's hypothetical. Because you know that it no happen, it never happened. That's just what the artist said. So you're using it as example for say, see it up to your artist saying we run to be a politician because you were defending the argument that we had earlier.
The thing is, you know, I wasn't arguing about what Kartel do or don't do yet. Me argue about what him say him a go do.
All right, let me ask you one question and then we go.
Hold on, Jeron, man. If one Cushman say, you know what say, me I go log off and now and big up on yourself. And you say, or one push man say I might lag off, right? I might lag off soon. And you say, you know, say one push man say he might lag off soon, and me I go look at you and say that's hypothetical. No, that's not hypothetical because one push man say it. It's the same thing with the cartel argument. You are misunderstanding the context of it by saying it is hypothetical. I use the reference and say Kartel himself said he may run for parliament. And you said that's hypothetical. And me, I said no, because Kartel said it. And that was the example. It wasn't saying him do it or if him not do it yet. I mean, we actually understand that.
The last word came out of your mouth. Say, see it up to your artist, we run for politician.
No, said. The artist said. I said the artist said. You quote people where them said, Jeroen, not where you think them say. You get what me I say? Yeah, that's very important too. Quote people where them say. Because that was a political argument. But the problem is, Jeroen, you see, constructive dialogues, yeah, it cannot be had if you feel as if it's a combative environment. Because like say, you really feel like say that's whenever we check in is like we there to be combative.
I'm not gonna walk away from this conversation and make you think that way. All I'm saying is that you guys use cheat code whenever you feel like using. Using, like as I said, I'm the type of person where you say, no man, you can't use that. When we reach, when we reach that bridge, we cross it. And then me just relax and hear you guys using the same thing over and over where you just say you can't use. Many different times. But what I'm saying is that it's fine, but then sometimes you use it to shut down the argument. And then sometimes you just leave it alone, make no talk. I'm still here. I'm on the platform. We still a reason. But as I'm saying that sometimes you guys just understand that what I'm saying, your motto of the platform is, make we hear what I'm officer and then we figure it and make me see if it makes sense.
Right, bro. And that's why, as we say, right? That's why we're there, we are talking about the music. Right? That's why we're there, we are talking about the music. And when me I say, is this now? All right, that's how we're there, This is where everything started. And we're going back right there. Me ask you a very simple question about the Georgetown Guyana show. All right, you never know, that's fine. We can be wrong sometime, brother, but you get defensive about it for no reason. One Cushman call in and one Cushman I say, if you are rep Gaza, at least the Georgetown Guyana show you must can know about. As a Gaza man, you can't just load that to and say, say, you have a valid argument, or you say you plead the fifth and keep it moving. You think you have to push back defensively. The man not right, brother. Or you ever say you're a Gaza man and Kartel have shown a Georgetown Guyana sat there and you don't know nothing about it like that. That can't make no sense. And if you up on YouTube streets for back and forth and them something there, bro, and every platform they have for that. And my platform too, me like the reasoning. But if a man feel like say him have to come up here in a defensive mode at all times, then the reason I go always get thrown off because you always feel like it's a gotcha moment you wait pan. I'm listening for a gotcha moment. I'm listening for a gotcha moment to correct and defend and push back and whatever. No, if a debate, that's fine. But don't feel as if it's a combative environment. No, I don't run my platform like that. We there are a reason. Right? And we have opposing views and we good. Me not take it that serious. You get what I say? Big up yourself, decent nice 777. You see? Yeah, man. Respect for the check-in. Big up to invest in the building too, Yeah, man. Yeah, so as me I say, this is not a combative platform like that, brother. Me not take it so serious at all. So as me say again now, me know, some of my platform, me not build my platform to back and forth with nobody on the internet. Not one bit, because here go on now. Right? Everybody can do what them want to do on YouTube, brother. 7 different mind. Me out here to discuss the topics, the musical topics, brother. All right, there's something there. Me not engaging in no back and forth. I mean, out of back and forth. I mean, I want nobody feel like say them have to be defensive either all the time, or then just a wait for a gotcha moment. You get what me I said? That don't make no sense in the grand scheme of things either. So if we are reason, we are reason. You get what me I say? And then now as well too, yeah, if a person got challenge, I'm getting a feedback from somebody. Yeah, check your background there, Jerry. What me I say is that if a man got challenge the reasoning, me not a problem with that. But sometimes, really and truly, so sometimes our all right, us listening and comprehending, yeah, it's very important as well. And us not getting defensive and say people cut them off or use craft on them or whatever. No, the truth is the truth. Sometimes we are listening to respond and we not listen to comprehend and understand. So we are clear as to what we're responding to. That's applicable to all of us. So I'm saying whenever we will listening to counteract someone, or we are listening to correct somebody, or you are listening to say, oh, you're a hypocrite or whatever. No, sir, them kind of thing that we don't have a time feed still. What one push man. You know you want to say a thing. Well on the Jerome, your background kind of nice to see me. Say where I say one push man, because me never know say that's it will reach a point where Jerome I go say that's him then and talking with all you. Like seriously. You get what me I say? A reason,
No, man, good man. Yeah, brother. Yeah, brother. Mr. Brother, big up to your platform, brother. Big up the people that may listen and check in nightly, brother. Because Mr. Brother, respect on the platform, brother. Respect how you run the platform and Rick brother. You see me? Intelligent and light-minded people check in and you see me? I say very interact, bro. You see me? But Mr. Brother, I'm not attack you, bro. You see me? That's how sure, brother, that the energy the way you
no,
come out.
right. Listen me. Every Gaza man, every man is a Gaza. Sorry if I cut you one push. I give back the mic. Every Gaza man.
You see me?
Hold on. You hearing us? I'm sorry. You hearing me, one Kushman? One Kushman, you hear me? You sound like he might get a call or him delayed, you know. Hold on there. Unmute your mic, one Kushman. Let me hear what you said. Yeah, I'm not hearing you. I don't know if you're hearing us. We are not hearing you. You might have to log out and log back in or something. Yeah, me not hear you now. Now you're a word. Yeah, just log back in. Yeah, Rowan Noble, as me say, as a Gaza man, brother, you no matter what, yeah, fine. Jerome can defend when he want to defend and whatever back and forth and whatever, that's fine with whoever want back and forth with him. But really and truly, still, yeah, if a man say Gaza, you're supposed to know. So the details of the cartel show this Saturday. You should. There's no if but or maybe about that. Especially when you are the number one. Yeah, you are the number one Gaza fan.
No, but let's be honest, we know the Jerome and I don't know the number one. Like, you know what I mean? Like we know as him and the number you do him a set, we know him and the number one. You know what I mean?
All right. One Kushman, unmute back a mic there. Let me hear what I say. Do a sound check.
Yeah, you hear me now?
Yeah, man, you're good to go. All right, just say what you say and then Jerome can say what he must say.
Yeah, man, I've been saying, brother, I'm not really come out of your attacking, brother. I'm just assuring, brother, that the energy when I push my YouTube, brother, if you say. I've been saying big up to your platform and Rick platform, brother. You see me? Respect all no deal with the thing, brother. But I've been saying, brother, music, brother, even more I'm checking, brother, I'm listening. Even though I'm up on the road, brother, I'm listening. The reason, brother, and you see me? Everybody give their opinion and their view, brother, upon the topic. Them, you see me? And I time and check in, you see me? Keep it respectfully. But I've been saying, in the energy there, brother, we need to focus more on, you see me? But I say, I'm not attack brother. I'm just say, brother, you reason got circle too much brother around him and get a talk of one, brother. You see me? And music we are talking about, brother. Keep the music, you reason on the topic, brother.
And I'm going to explain this to you again. I don't have any problem with you. I have a problem with what you say about me. I can call whole heap of Gaza man right now. All couple barber shop in Hartford. We are fully Gaza them man there. from Mobile till today. And so even the conversation where Imhotep just said, from once you say Gaza, you should know everything, or not even everything, you should know the itinerary, you should know all the dates. That's bullshit. And then, like from you say Gaza, you have to do this. Look how much people in the Africa will say Gaza. You call them right now, they can't give these conversations. These are things that Imhotep we say and think why him says positive and he's right. When we all
But you
know
know
why.
what, brother,
No,
listen to
Bridget,
what
let
I
me
know.
talk. No, Bridget, hear me now, man.
No, hold on, make him talk still. But Jeroen, do you understand that sometimes I wonder if you deliberately do it, say things where people not say and say it, and then come around and say them are hypocrite.
Imo, me not tell lie. You just said
All
from
I
one.
said, I spoke about say you're supposed to know about the Georgetown show. You a frame an argument and say me, I say you're supposed to know itinerary. That's
No.
the difference, brother. That's the difference, though, Jeroen. You must say what a man said, bro.
Didn't you just say from
Don't say
once
what
you
a man
say?
say.
Didn't you just say from once you say Gaza, you must know these things?
That said, you
Talk to
must
me.
know. Hold on, man. Rowan Noble made the comment, right? And it said, Jeroen, respect, but in all honesty, just be prepared. Be aware of what's going on in the Gaza. I'm going to say, yeah, Rowan, you're right, because the show Saturday, any man will say Gaza, and them are fully Gaza, supposed to know about the show. This time, man, I know I say me, I say supposed to know about itinerary and them something there. Just say what people say, bro. Yes,
You just feel some, some me not tell no lie, Bridget. Me know me hear exactly what you say.
All right. 1 second there. Chat. Just type in the chat. If when me say about Rowan Noble comment.
No, I'm talking just now.
No, hold on. Yes, what I said just now was any man who said them a God are supposed to know about a cartel show in a Guyana 2 days from now.
And then me tell you say perfect. And me tell you say a whole heap of Gaza man me know me can call right now. Massachusetts. Me can call Florida. Whole heap of Gaza and whole heap of barbershop where me know fully Gaza, Mobile people them. And they don't know these things.
Hold on, so them don't know say Kartel have a show Saturday? Are you saying that they don't know that Kartel have a show Saturday in Georgetown, Guyana?
What I just said? Did I stutter?
No, I'm just asking.
No,
right,
you hear what I said, I was clear.
Cool. So you are saying you have Gaza fans out there we don't have a clue about when is the next Kartel show?
What do you mean by did I say that? Me just tell you said there's many different Gaza fans where they know some things and they don't know anything. Based on the fact that then we can tell say, yeah man, me say boss, I go on with things in Europe coming up next month and September or whatever. But if you ask them certain things, so me not even follow that because I fussy them, and them country, the Smile Island. There's many times they don't know everything.
All right, so that's fair enough because here go on now. The person at the barber shop and all who you mentioned, them no dep on the internet. I said them a number one fan, right? So I'm just saying, like anybody who's on the internet and say, well, them are one number one Gaza fan and stuff like that. Yeah, Kartel next year. I mean, them in the space and them something and entertainment and dancehall. Vybz Kartel and them artists and them something there. Yeah, me understand people at barbershop and them have real lives outside of this and they might busy and whatever. Cool. I'm talking about anybody who said them a number one Gaza fan and they on like the YouTube space or entertainment and them something the dancer, right? And don't know. Say Kartel have a song in a show in a Georgetown, Guyana, and Saturday and the nature of it. Face say a Kartel show. So I'm just saying, brother. Me agree with what Rowan said.
All right, so
the focus. All right, what's this now? I understand it now, and me can't tell nobody what to do on this, brother. That's why me do what me do. I'm staying on my lane. You get what me I say? Me there. You see me put up some topics. A serious reasoning me there for. You get what me I say? Yeah, me no there for some reasoning where here go on now. Is a back and forth with anybody or not like that. Me just know say we put out some topics and we see if a something we're going or if it's a conversation, we just reason about it and see what makes sense. And adapt me out of her.
All right, so as I said, you know, I don't want you guys get it wrong. All I'm, you know, and you know, feel say it's an attack. Me just I said there's men. All right, me learn, but sometimes you don't want to learn. Based on, I'm gonna tell you why I said this. Sometimes a day I may do other things, I may listen, and I'm on the platform. So like there, last week you said something, and then although I'm on the platform, I may listen the reasoning. You think say, oh, may listen to got you, but it's not listen to got you. You just say, yeah, man, you can buy authentic views. And then me unmute whatever I'm doing, me stop and unmute and say, Imhotep, what you mean by you can buy? And you switch the talker phone to somebody at the same time. So you're not even hear what I have to say. To correct you, said there's no way you can buy authentic views, because authentic views mean every views come from a living person that clicks and listen. You switch
Yeah.
no, hear me now. You
No,
switch
hold on, Jerome, please. That's why I'm have to cut you more time. Because hold on, you really feel say you're right there, so? You swear say you're right there, so don't.
All right, explain to me, make me learn. We couldn't learn from then. Make me
All
learn
right,
tonight.
let me show you something. You know that you can have 1,000 devices in your house, right? And you start a platform where you actually sell authentic views. You have 1,000 device with 1,000 different YouTube accounts, right? You can sell 1,000 views because guess what? You all right? I'm gonna promote a song and you say, all right, yeah, man, me sell you 1,000 views. What you do? You use the 1,000 device, you go on the song, you like it and you watch it. That is considered authentic views. We're not talking about bots. So yes, people can buy authentic views. That's why then go down to India where you have the sweatshop them with one bag of devices and whole heap of YouTube accounts. And then just a watch and a like because them get paid for watch videos.
And we always say that is not authentic view.
But that is registered. Technically, it is. Technically, it is. Once it's a device, right? Yeah, we are in a technological era. It's a device that interacts with the music, right? YouTube don't know if the person black, white, Chinese, or Indian. All them know it's a device.
Then how many times you see YouTube shave them back off?
Well, I know. It's the device YouTube recognize, right? With the name and whatever. Now, what me I say now is that once you have 1,000 devices in your house, you can sell 1,000 authentic views because you can use every device and go on the artist YouTube page and like it and watch it. So it's then get 1,000 views. That is technically authentic views, Jerry. So sometimes, yeah, you have to think things out properly before you even try to push back so strongly. That's the truth. You have to, anything you have to push back at strongly, you have to understand how it works. So these are the reasons why we have issues. Because that way you listen now and swear say you right with. And then now you are listening to say, boy, me cut you off and whatever. You get what me I say, brother? Brother, uno have to just know say here. You see with me, bro. You see with me, how me reason differently, you know, brother. And people have to understand that too, you know. Because you have certain times where you go on now. Everything where uno say, me I listen and me I understand and me I comprehend. So when me I respond to what you say. Not what me think you say. Or assume. Jerome is wrong. Jerome is wrong. If you have 1,000 devices in your house, you can sell 1,000 quote unquote authentic views because it's the devices that YouTube recognizes. Yeah, at the device give the view based on your account. So you can have 1,000 different accounts with YouTube and you can sell somebody 1,000 quote unquote authentic views because the views is from the device that are common sense. Common sense that. Technically, it is. The facts are device. YouTube are register. It technically that is. So that's the problem sometimes. Everybody does feel like say, it's a gotcha moment or to correct. It's a device. That's how YouTube recognize a device with an account. So that is authentic.
So you have somebody will have 1,000 device or 20 or even 2,000 device where they use at once to give authentic views. Because I could have sworn authentic views come from real people that using their device.
No, it's the devices. It's the devices YouTube deal with. And the device with the account. So what I say is that you are placed in India, yeah, you have 1 million Google accounts. Every different device have a different Google account. So therefore, them have their own YouTube account. So them go over there and them watch it, of course. So I'm just saying, YouTube is actually recording the devices.
And you say that's authentic.
I'm
When
saying
when you is the type of person when me here talk about if it's against the law, it's wrong. And if YouTube do not acknowledge that as authentic, although yeah, trick or whatever, and YouTube laws would suggest that that's not authentic, you still say that is authentic.
No, but the thing is that based on YouTube terms of service, that is authentic because it's a device. Yeah, people sell it on you and whatever, but it is still considered authentic because we are talking about an electronic thing, bro. So as me say, it's good to understand how the thing work. But technically, if you have 1,000 devices, yeah, you can technically sell 1,000 views. And guess what going on now? You just use each device. You are use a device, then brother. If you go up on YouTube and watch it at different accounts you have. So technically, the human element is still at play there, so too.
All right. Me know sometimes you not like this, but let me check something. Authentic views are views generated by real people using their own accounts on different devices like phones, tablet, or computer. Bot traffic or fake views are views generated by automated system or fake accounts which are not considered authentic. So when they have like a lot of different fake accounts or a lot of Google account or whatever, YouTube do not recognize that as authentic. They're all fake accounts.
All right. Well, what's this now? You see it? You read something a while ago and you are framing an argument out of what you read and you're misguided. And let me tell you why. Read back the first part where you actually said the first part when you started out. The first 2 sentences. Jeron? Well, is he here? The first 2 sentences we read a while ago. Read it back again there.
I said authentic views are views generated by real people using their own accounts.
All right, cool. Stop right there, so now. Real people using their own accounts. So if you have 1,000 accounts where you can access YouTube, right? Now you are using 1,000 device.
Buying or selling is against the YouTube laws.
I'm
so
sorry?
Buying views, buying bots or whatever, they look at it as against the YouTube laws, and they consider that's not authentic.
It's a cheat code. No. It's a cheat code. But guess what going on now?
Oh, is
when
it authentic?
Human element. Well, on, man. When it's not authentic is when there's the absence of the human element like that. But based on what me say, and based on what you read, if you have 1,000 devices with 1,000 different accounts, and you take each one and go up on YouTube and watch it, I said it, you know. That is you using a next device to go on YouTube and watch a video, and you like it and you watch it. So yes, that register, technically that is an authentic view because you went on each device. You was the one who left the like. You was the one who watched the video. Jeroen. So it's It's key to follow reasoning more time, brother. You have to follow the reasoning more time. One Cushman. You hear the day I'm a general?
Yeah, man, they are general, man.
I don't know. I don't even want to say a quick thing still, is it? Because, you know,
Yeah.
I seal, I'm going to seal it up shortly because, you know, a 5-hour mark with it still, is it?
Brother, the right thing, man. I'm say, brother, they are. If I hurt me, they are listening to reason, brother. But me call him, we give me perspective on the topic. But them man either carry reason some part, brother, way. He always come out and then go on, brother. But me understand him now, brother. You see me? Big up Chief Chat on the panel, man. You see me?
Yeah, man. Big up one Cushman. All right. Jerry, you can say your
What kind
closing
of gun? What kind of gun they matter about?
All right, go ahead and respond to him, Jerome. We are close off shortly. People just leave a like, please, and thank you. Sophia Jacobs said, look how Jerome run down the clock to closing arguments. No, man, a 5 hour, man. A 5
Where
hour.
is one Cushman every time I hear Gavil come in and change the argument? Oh, me never yet hear him have nothing to say. So maybe he has a hidden agenda. One Cushman, are you may talking now? And these are the
No,
things
man, listen, brother.
No, but what I'm saying is that from before Wappy kill Philip, Gavil always call in and change the conversation. He
Yeah,
never
brother,
speak.
and what him do? He wanna bring him on the backstage, brother, make him know say, yo, we'll have still a year time for perform, brother. But you what me say when you perform on the stage, brother, yeah, jump all about, brother. You have to stay up on the stage and perform, brother, and keep with the topic and the reason, brother. You see me, I will go down so and see story and brother,
All right.
music without a reason, brother. You see me,
All right, so
respect for
this is what's gonna happen. I'll give you 2 weeks. And remember, say more forward back and start shoot up here when I go against the same laws where you preach. Because people
No,
don't
man, you
practice
can't
what
say
they
that, man.
preach.
Remember, say unruly be saying, brother. You say, yo.
No, man, you say stick
You
to
say,
the
yo,
reasoning.
you know, fight that
No, one
topic.
push, man. You want me say, no, man. You talk about stick to the reasoning and stop changing the reasoning.
Yeah.
And I'm the type of person where me not grown and pre in a platform like that. But I've heard you more than one time change the reasoning. So me they tell you say me want you call in and me give you 2 weeks. And within the 2 weeks, you'll change the conversation many times. And whatever I'm doing, I'm gonna stop what I'm doing. I'm gonna call in and start shoot you up because you're a hypocrite. You're not
Please
practice what you preach.
avoid those words, you know, Jerome. You have to avoid them words and the algorithm, you know, brother. You know the thing going on. Serious times we know. So them kind of words there. Yeah, if we can avoid them words there, please, let's do that. You see?
That's not a bad word if you know the meaning of it.
Yeah, man. But probably you might not understand how this algorithm may work as well too. So I just saw that go still.
All right, what I'm saying is that you guys sometimes do not practice what you preach. And enough time you hear people burn out certain things and they'll do the same thing. So me tell one Cushman say me not have a problem with him because enough time me there I listen to him and I laugh. But because what he's preaching tonight, just look forward to hear me forward one night and start burn out you and they tell you say, yo, you guys are just two-faced, two-mouth. Sometimes.
We are listening to you, man, when you come out 2 weeks
No
time.
man, no man. Are
Listen,
you under the microscope? You know?
no, the problem is every time you forward and you say that, and we say why you say that, the examples where you use is always
Nancy story, brother.
not correct. So here go on as me say, me think that sometimes you convince yourself say you're right.
Yeah, man.
You're right.
Yeah, man. Because as me say, me just imitate when you're fighting on things, me leave it alone. Just like how you see me leave and you go to argument, you know I say it's authentic when you buy something where you know say it's wrong. And you say that's genuine and authentic. So me leave you again, make you run with it.
Yeah,
Your
because
platform.
man, oh my gosh, bro, you understand how YouTube works, right? How YouTube works is that a device is there, right? It have an account and it can watch a video. So you click on the device, you watch the video, YouTube recognizes the device and the account, one view. You go to our next device, you do the same thing. What you are doing is that YouTube is recognizing the devices. So the truth be told is that technically YouTube are going to register that as an authentic view based on the definition of an authentic view. You have a device, you have the human element. So it's not that difficult to understand. So if you have 100 device with 100 accounts, yes, you can give somebody 100 views, just like you have sometimes you can have 3, 4, 5 phone, right? And you can give somebody 5 likes, 3 likes. Hold on, Jerome. Hold on now, 1 second then. Remember me see you type my chat and you say you gave me about 5 likes, not true? Right, Jerome? You remember that?
Yeah, man, I listen to you.
Cool. So you gave me 5 likes, which means that you use 5 different accounts, right?
Yeah, I'm listening to you.
Right. But so are you saying that those likes weren't authentic or only one was authentic?
Coming from me, it's a genuine like I'm giving you to support you on your platform.
No, man, don't miss the point. Don't miss the point, man.
No, this is what I'm saying.
Yeah, I'm saying you leave 5, you gave me 5 likes, you said, which means that you use 5 different accounts to leave a like, right? So may I ask you, say, if those aren't genuine likes based on YouTube's definition? You're silent, bro, or you're going to answer that? Because I'm going to show you how it's going to defeat your argument, you know. So that's what I'm showing you. It's going to defeat your argument because guess what? You are one person with 5 different accounts and you gave me 5 likes. Those likes are considered genuine by YouTube. It's the same thing as well. It's the same thing as if you had 4 or 5 devices running my platform. You are stream me live now. You have your phone, you have your TV, you have your laptop, and you have an next phone or one tablet. I run the stream. Those are 4 authentic views for me.
All right, so
you are one person.
All right, this is and we have to close now because it's been a long time. So
yeah, man. But
hear me now. Me not running now. I'm not in a running mood. What I'm saying is that whatever you say, I agree with you. Because you me hear the cry for the past 4 days, how people them a buy likes on your channel, and it's something you're against. So you just think it's wrong. So now you want to hug it up and think it's right. So, but what I'm saying is that I will give you the right and I'll walk away and take an L. But me go listen like if you want next conversation come up with Kemar McGregor they buy views, and if me see you go say views that come from here, so then you will hear me run out and say, oh, so it's not authentic anymore or whatever. So I'm the person where me always walk away from a conversation and I will take a L. But then one day I'll catch you that do the same thing. And then you bring up my point now, say maybe I wasn't wrong. And then me run out. I said, Jaron, you still a come back with that? No, because now I can prove to you that I wasn't wrong. So right now tonight, I'll take an L, but I will remind you that for the past 4 or 5 days, are you when the burnout say, oh man, them a buy views. Now you're against it. But when I give you 5 likes from 5 different
accounts. Keep repeating. Please, Jaron, you don't have to repeat yourself.
No man, you're good at repeating, man. You're good.
Brother, man. Yeah, me say you don't have to repeat the same thing in the same sentence because again, no brother, comprehension are your problem. There's a difference between we were arguing about authentic views and now you're talking about bots. Right? You are talking about me, I agree with bots. When we were talking
about man thing that can't authentic, brother.
Bro, comprehension, brother. The comprehension.
So how does that work, Imhotep? Teach me. How that work?
Hold on, brother. We the here and we are arguing about authentic views. I said if you have 1,000 devices, which means you have 1,000 accounts, and you watch each account of a particular video, technically YouTube records that as an authentic view. That was a pushback. We are pushback about authentic views. Me a complain say the man I buy bots on my platform, and you are gonna mix up bots argument with authentic views argument, brother. And you swear say in your head, yeah, make sense.
All right,
And then sometime now, bro, just listen to comprehend and understand.
No, Imhotep,
Because
listen.
nobody was arguing. Hold on, man. Nobody was arguing about no bots, brother.
No. With all respect,
Authentic
listen.
views where they are arguing about.
With
You
all
are using bots now.
With all due respect, the reason why I remain quiet is because you said, Jerome, when you gave me 5 likes, wouldn't you consider that authentic?
Right.
And I remain quiet, and you said because you know it go tie into whatever
You're
you're
gonna defeat
saying.
the argument, right?
So I'm saying is that we saw many likes on your channel that you
Those
didn't
are bots.
approve.
Those are bots, Jerome. It's different from you having 5 devices with 5 YouTube accounts and giving me 5 likes.
But how teach me then? Teach me how
No,
does bot work?
Jerome,
Do you use?
No, you have to go understand. Just spend some time and do some research on how the bot thing work, and then you will understand. Because remember, me assure you, say you as one person gave me 5 likes, which means they use 5 different accounts and like. YouTube recognized that as genuine likes because it's genuine accounts. So
But you yourself do not recognize it as genuine, and I'm saying
sorry?
You yourself do not recognize it as genuine.
It is. Yes, it is genuine. Yes, listen to me. If somebody I watch from them TV, right, and them use them TV and leave a like, and them also I watch from them phone and them use them phone and leave a like, that's one person with 2 devices. YouTube records that as authentic. So that's the thing that probably you guys don't understand. But anyway, still, big up on yourself. You know it go. One Cushman, big up. Jerry one, big up. Rez, your closing argument then.
Yeah, man, big up yourself, man. Big up world chat, you know what I mean? And you don't know, when I just one dancer as always, you know. And Jerome, just go easy. Don't get defensive. You see me, G? I'm out.
Yeah, man, big up. Yeah, HLRJ more. Yes, it must be a different account. That's why I say different accounts. Yeah, we know that. But as me say HLRJ more, a person can actually have them TV, right? Them can use them tablet with a different account, or even 2 more phones. If them have 2 phones and them TV, right? Yeah, you have sometimes that's how it goes. So when I said Jeron use 5 devices and left 5 likes on the stream. So even that a defeat for him argument, because I show him say that is an authentic, those are authentic likes. Those are not bots. Bots different. You get what I say? So here we go. As me say, still big up yourself, Denton family. The man them want buy the bots and them something there. At the end of the day, still the likes, me notice some of my likes them stuck, and then after a while them start come off. The views, it can't change the views. You get what I say? The views, yeah, it can't register at all. But for some weird reason, somebody I do it still, and yeah, man, we just kind of know how I do it, and we just go and do it the normal still. That's why I say, me just don't have to talk about the music and keep it moving. Me no out of your pose or nothing like that. And as me say, if a man feel like say him need to correct me on the internet, yeah man, correct me the right way. You get me? And if a man feel like say I in purpose driven life for do a gotcha moment or correct him on the YouTube streets, that means I must be doing something right. And I'm comfortable with that. I'm not infallible. You get what I say? Yeah. So I write this or that there.
One more thing before I go.
Bro, me done talk, brother. Let me seal it up respectfully, man. Next reasoning or something. Yeah, remember me good in the mic and a closing argument. 5 hours, 7 minutes in, 12:36. Tomorrow Thursday. Busy day. Tomorrow is a busy day. So you know how that go. You see me? Just big up yourself still. Big up to all the people, respect one Cushman. Yeah, man. Big up to all the people who check in. Yeah, man. Big up, man. HLRJ Steam more, you know I think. You see it. No, it's not 5 lies. No, that's not. Oh, that's the problem. You know, anytime when you start have like YouTube channels, I want to start study the analytics and them something there, then you will understand it. You might just have an account, and but the funny thing is that you know, if you don't have 2 phones in the pocket with 2 different accounts, right? That are 2 likes. You get what I say? You're a platform where you actually rate. You just say, yeah, man, I'm again. That's why I say Godfrey Goldberg. Where you say Godfrey Goldberg do? Godfrey Goldberg always have 2 accounts. Yeah, 2 likes. So that technically by YouTube is considered authentic. But the bots now, the bots them different. Bots different. Bots different from when Jerome go use 5 accounts to give 5 likes, but he's 1 person. That's why I said that defeat him argument. He can't go around that. You get what I say? Yeah, man. Think Big by Ben Carson and go hell asleep. Oh, yeah, it's a King Milton. Ben Carson. Bro, you have to pre-man like Jeffrey Sachs, them man. Yeah, pre-Jeffrey Sachs, them man. Yeah, check out them man, they work too, you know. Noam Chomsky and them man, they check out them man, they work, man. You see? Yeah, man. There's so much of them guys, you know. Yeah, man. Whole heap of them, trust me. Whole heap of them. You know, even their sorits too. Even their sorits. You know, but Jeffrey Sachs them, man, you know, good reason. And I actually saw Ibrahim Chayori him do a piece of interview there. Trust me. Yeah, I know a lot of people step out and defend him and whatever still. But yeah, trust me, he did a very good interview. All the political things we see in the space, but more time we just talk about the entertainment still. I get what I say. Rate Ben Carson. Yeah, man, remember say Ben Carson, a neurosurgeon, you know, remember Ben Carson did the run, right? As president, and he was Health and Human Services Secretary under Trump. Yeah, so me know Dr. Ben. Yeah, man, Jeffrey Sachs, them. Yeah, man, you know, man, the thing no normal, man. Kapil Gupta. If you talk about Noam Chomsky, brother. Yeah, Noam Chomsky, Jeffrey Sachs, them. Yeah, man, the thing no normal still. You see, Professor John Mersheimer. Yeah, man, me love listen John Mersheimer too. Yeah, trust me. I whole heap of them me listen to, man. You know, yeah, more time I dep on the road, or you know, me have a busy day, me just know say, yeah, me just listen. Yeah, man. As me said, them man the reason about, listen me, the man the reason about the current affairs, what go on, world economy, politics, and things like that. You get what I say? Yeah, man. Jeffrey Sachs them. Yeah, man. It's a brilliant mind, man. They check him out on YouTube. Oh, King Milton say you're young. Oh, word. You know what I'm saying? Me say yeah, I did like some big man do a King militancy. The way me see a reason more times. All right, that's how it goes still, man. You see? Hey, yeah, man. But I will heap of ones and ones if you know what go on out them, man. You can check out them man, the thing still. Yeah. Professor John Mersheimer. You know, Noam Chomsky. What on the Jiddu Krishnamurti Blacklight. Yeah, Jiddu Krishnamurti. Them man they was back then still, brother. Remember them man they about in the 60s, 70s, 80s, 90s. You know, still about very wise, no doubt about it. You get what I say? But you know, he's more philosophical, you know, come from over India side. So he might deal with a lot of philosophical things. Brilliant mind. That's why I name Krishna Murti, you know. Because Krishna, Jiddu Krishna Murti. But as me say still, Jeffrey Sachs them now, them man they talk about the reality of life, brother, the economic system, everything, brother. You see, Jiddu Krishnamurti, them talk about you and the divine self and one with the all and how the mind works and them sitting there. People want solutions to everyday problems as well. So it's you know, yeah, man. Donald Thompson said, and I see you as more concerned note. I strongly believe Beenie show cancelled because he's sick. I noticed the video with him getting into his van and he doesn't look well. No, man. Someone said he did a hip replacement, you know, or hip surgery or whatever, right? So I guess, hey, that was part of life. That's too. I just saw that go. I saw last year. I saw Freddie McGregor, right? Yeah, I think they were doing a tribute to him. Or no, they brought him out on a wheelchair and he was performing. You get what I say? I saw that go more time too. Freddie McGregor last year was performing in a wheelchair. So people have circumstances and time and whatever. You know, age, father, time catch up on or whatever. Certain things happen. I just saw that go more time. You know, some things in life I can't change. But the cancellation thing, no, I'm not gonna say concern like that. No, Blacklight, Noam Chomsky is not the straight left talk. You get me? I said Noam Chomsky is one of the first person to identify the neoliberalism and how, you know, yeah, it's used and whatever. Remember, I said them man there, Noam Chomsky, them brother, come on, man. Remember, I said them man they head not normal, you know, bro. I'm not gonna say no liberal left kind of thing. No. You see, the man there is a fair and balance, man. You see, but people no big up on themselves, just leave a like on the way out. You see, big up to the playback audience as well.